Hello, peeps. That button's supposed to unmute my mic. It did not. How is everybody doing? You can hear me now. Here we go. Muted. Yeah, the mic was off. Sorry, everybody. Hello. Hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome to 2 Point Museum. Can you believe it? That we've managed to get a copy to have a look at early game 2 Point stuff. Are we all excited for that? Are you all happy? Did you all watch my video that I released quite late last night? Have you all watched that? I keep looking down there for chat because that's where I normally put chat, but actually it's over here today. I need to get used to that. Hey, there's a lot of people here. Welcome everybody. Look, it's the opening screen. You can see that, right? You can see the game. Yeah, you can see the game. Good. Did you watch the video? Did you watch the video last night that I released where we took a fairly deep dive look into the game? Did you all enjoy that? Was it good? Was that okay? You loved it? Fantastic. Thank you. Mrs. McGann, hello. Nad Jiggle's here. Excellent. Nad Jiggle does a lot of work on the 2 Point wikis. So everybody say hello to Nad Jiggle. Also, best name. Cal's here. Hello. There's so many here. Kim City, welcome. Shay, welcome. Mo, welcome. There's lots of people here. Decap. Brilliant. Well, yeah, here we are. I'm going to start a new game. That's the one that I did the video with, where I really decorated my prehistory museum. Went nuts with that thing. I did. But we're going to start a new game. Try and read all your comments as we go. There'll probably be things that I miss. I may have not watched it. Oh, to stay unspoiled for today. Wow. Okay. Broken. Cool. Didn't have a chance. Okay, well, it's there waiting for when you do. It's only 10 minutes, you know, but it's rammed. Here we go. Are we good? You've snuck the stream on your phone while at work. Oh, yeah, this is good. Rip that museum, yeah. Oh, Haunt, hello, Haunt, yeah.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery. And in a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
The game's quite low, so I hope you managed to hear all that. I tried to stay as quiet as I could. Look at that. You were excited for the game, but now you're really excited after seeing my video. Thank you so much, Pure Nature. I've had a few people actually say that they weren't really sure about 2 Point Museum, and then they watched my video and they're like, yeah, I'm going to get that. So that's good. I'm doing my job. Let's see here. And 2 Point Studios are in the chat. Hello, 2 Point. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to tell their boss that they're here. I don't know who's watching. But hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the video. It was really lovely to watch. Thank you, 2 Point. Thank you very much. It was very lovely to play the game and to make it. So here we are. Let's jump right in then. So content curator, welcome to your new museum. It's not in great condition, but with a little guidance, it could become one of the best museums in the county, or even the entire world. Thank you, Kim City, so much for becoming a member, a nectar nicker. Yeah, we like bees around here. Right, okay. So you now go out and nick all the nectar. Brilliant, fantastic. Good. Anyway, sorry. Before I get any more carried away, why don't you have a look around? Familiarise yourself with the museum and the camera controls. Fun stuff. We always kick off with the really fun stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't rotate enough. There we go. We got it. Excellent. Looking around. Well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Speaking of, the old curator sent out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever. And it looks like they've left an unopened exhibit. New exhibits arrive at the museum, packaged in crates, ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but I can tell this is a good one. Select the crate and see what's inside. I am quite addicted to opening these crates. That little cutscene that you're about to see, I love it. Absolutely love it. So it came from Greasy Fields. Lovely. Let's open it. Right footprint fossil. Do you think there's a left one out there then? We're looking for a giant shoeless culprit. So we can see this is actually an epic. Is the lowest one. And then it's epic. And then it's pristine. I think it's 3 levels and they are the levels. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's it. Good. So quite good. And this is, look, the knowledge, how much we know about this exhibit. So we know 1 out of a potential 3 for knowledge on this. So we don't know too much about it. And then this is its buzz, how impressive the exhibit is to guests. So it creates 10 buzz. It's commonly seen. And then we get a little extra detail. Look, its value, its theme and its subcategory, which as you get further into the game becomes more relevant. Right now it doesn't really matter. It's just nice to have an exhibit. Do you know what I mean? Comes from a dry climate, which means you need to keep it in a dry climate. Hopefully we'll get into that a little bit. I didn't talk about that in my video. There's things and stuff that is here that I didn't cover in my video. You know, there was a lot, you know. So we're going to pop this here. Look at that. And it looks like we've got a couple more here. Look at that. Perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's modest prehistory collection. And what luck! That's now the museum's most impressive exhibit. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. But as you can see, exhibits will get grubby over time. We can see the little plumes of smoke losing their buzz. So if we look at this one, its buzz is 0. It's 0. It's pretty rubbish. Museums rely on experts' restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable, and the guests saying, "Whoa, look at that." If left forgotten, abandoned and entirely uncared for, exhibits will become unpresentable, like these two, losing all their buzz. Hire a prehistory expert to restore your new collection. Here we go. Asda, as in the supermarket. Okay. So this is an expert, a prehistory, denoted by this little icon here. A junk foodie. Vending machines increases happiness. Excellent. We're going to hire them. They sound all right, don't they? And off they go to do their restoration. You'll see here that this is purple with 2 dots. This is how we can quickly see visually, if we're looking at the museum like this, that this is an epic exhibit. And these ones with the grey bars are average. So that's just a nice quick visual. And then these light up when you start adding perks. These perks here. Now at the moment we can only add 1 perk to this. And if we did add a perk, that would light up, you see. So you can see things quite quickly by just having a scan of the museum, which I think is really great. Okay, that's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them looking first rate and maintain the museum's buzz. However, providing a spectacle will only take you so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. Info stands collate the knowledge from nearby exhibits and present it to the guests in one digestible place. Place some info stands near our exhibits so guests can learn about what they're seeing. Let's do it. Info stand. A new item has been unlocked. Look it. And you get different designs. You unlock new designs of info stands as you move forwards, which is great, you know. So it's not just these all the time. But look, we can see here. I like this little sort of overlay here that comes up to show that which exhibits will be feeding into this sign of knowledge. And you can see as well that the knowledge on it pops. So that says 2, then it says 3. So you can see it's more knowledgeable placard and all the rest of it. I think I am going to put, though, 1 each side. There we go. Smart stuff. I'm feeling wiser already. Now that you have a basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, you're almost ready to reopen the museum. before you do, there's one last thing. So how do you find it with me talking over the radio right now? Because that's going to happen a lot. So if I need to turn the 2-point radio down, the tannoy down, I know they're great to listen to. We all love them. But that might have to be something you do when you get the game, because you're going to get the game, aren't you? Okay. Do let me know if that becomes a problem, me talking over the radio or the tannoy, and because we can turn that down separately. Okay, decoration. The right decorations can turn a good museum into a great museum. It's so much more than a finishing touch. You can't even hear the radio. Oh, well, that works. That works.
Yeah, the game is really low.
The game is really low. Okay, that's... I can put it up a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. So we'll go up a couple of... Let me know. Okay. Well-decorated exhibits provide more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading to a better guest experience. Can you hear the music? It is quite low. I've had problems with the sound volumes trying to get it right. So we've opened a prehistory double banner, displayed the exhibits with a level 2 decoration rating. So we'll be giving a few items so that we can decorate around these items, and when we do that, it increases their buzz. So we'll do. Wow, we're getting all sorts of stuff. Let's open this up. And then in items, so you can see we've got, you can buy extra helipads. We've got some binnies and bennies. But yeah, we've got a decorations tab. And this is where we can see, we can filter. Okay, that's fine. We can filter these and get some nice items. So we're going to try and decorate a little bit. So we can, look, we've got some nice themed items. Look, we have a, what's that one? That's a strapped tusk. Don't forget to floss. We've also got the standing tusk. We can do, and you can see above it, in green, it's going to add +1 or half. I'm still working it out, but I can see it's going to go up. So if we put in, see, it would go up to 2, right? It would go up to 2. So you can just start decorating things, and it improves how they're viewed. You know, it's always nice if these things are in sort of like a nice setting. Look, and we've got like these, and because you can see it's zone of terror, as I like to call it, it's affects all 3 of them, that one, because it's quite good, eh? So we've got, yeah, these little signs, so we could have these sort of coming in with something to look at. I don't know, but there we are. Okay, we've done it. Beautiful. Clearly you've got an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to complement our collection of exhibits with decorations, as well as info stands for a superlative guest experience. Okay, good. So, the higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Decorate exhibits to maximise their buzz and improve our guest experience. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. Thanks. Okay, guests need to buy a ticket before they're admitted to the museum. First, you'll need to add a ticket booth. Conventional wisdom suggests you place ticket booths near the entrance. Are you feeling wise? Not sure I am. No, we'll put it near the entrance. Here it is. Do you know what? Shall we pop one here, and then we can always put another one here later when it starts getting a bit busy. She's optimistic. Okay, none of your ticket booths are staffed. No, I know. Okay, hire an assistant. So here we go. We've got experts, assistants, janitors, and our security guards. So we're going to go straight for Kylie Gob. Loyal, discount salary, expectations. That's a bit of all right. Photographic memory, improves survey level on expeditions. Let's try and remember that. Should we try and remember that? We probably won't, but we can give it can try. Okay, so we're going to hire. And what I like here is they're now going to go and do their stuff. Look, and then people come in. But look, let's have a butcher's. So I found the staff are actually more challenging to sort of keep happy in this game. I feel the challenge has gone up from campus, which is a good thing. I like it. But I would say that the staff can be a little bit more finicky than they were in hospital. And again, I like it. You seem to need to take a little more care with your staff, and I like that. They seem more ready to resign. Well, they certainly were in my museum. Here we go. So we've got staff happiness as well. So all the usual things you would expect to see, but we do have this career tab thing now. They're feeling fine. Fantastic. We have skills and traits. They're ready for training. Brilliant. And job assignments at the moment, we haven't unlocked these. I don't think we've unlocked anything here either, but we have the ticket desk, and we can control, like always with job assignments, you know, where they work, which is great. And we get the events log, which is also lovely. We can change their outfits. I didn't talk about that in the video, but we do have outfits that we can change it. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't it? That's pretty nice, yeah. And we can rename them. We can rename most things. Okay. So people are in. Look, they're doing it. He wants to donate money. Yeah, look. Tips on tips on tips. Sure, guests pay an entry fee, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged. When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they'll make a donation. Amaze your guests as much as possible to receive bigger donations. Guests can make a donation. I don't know where that person's going. Where are they off to? A guest can make a donation at any available donation stand. Security guards will empty your donation stands and collect the cash. Ensure donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your prize exhibits, to receive as many donations as possible. Donations are a successful museum's main source of income. Thank you. Got there in the end. Okay, so here he is. Look, and you can see again that all three. You can see now I didn't put the info sign there. Donations, please. And which exhibits are feeding into that. So if somebody goes and sees this star fossil and they really like it, they would come here to donate to it. Of course, if I put one closer, I presume they would just go to the closest one to them. Makes sense, doesn't it? But there they are. Look at them. That's it. Empty your pockets straight into there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Is that... So we've got like these little... I think this is sort of them giving their rating of their visit to your museum. Like feedback, you know? I think that's sort of bronze level, right? And we've got 1.5 pips out of a potential 5, I think. So that's pretty good. Not too bad for a start. So place 2 donation stands. Oh, all right. They actually want me legitimately to do 2. So do you know what? We'll do that one and then we'll move one over here. That's what we'll do. But they have to be level or we all might go mad. So, okay, hire a security guard. I'm so on it. Okay, Fred Spoon. I'm sorry if I don't talk to everybody in chat too much. Content to get through, right? We've got one stream. This is a limit that I have. I'm allowed to stream it once over the next 10 days. So I'm streaming it now. We're going to make it a long one. We're going to make it count. But we've got a lot to get through because I tell you, this demo that they've given us is rammed with content. Yeah. Did you like the purple uniforms, Mr. Toasters? To be honest, actually, the purple ones across all the stuff are actually quite nice. I quite like the purple ones. We'll see them. Reminder to build a Sonic the Hedgehog wing in the museum. I don't have the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff yet. But when the time comes, for sure. For sure. Okay, security guard then. We've got Fred Spoon. I like Fred Spoon. Accelerates recovery from physical ailments. Wow, so he's robust. So he's a really good one to send on expeditions and also has a photographic memory. So for the survey one. So we want to be sending Fred out in the chopper for sure. Okay, so we're going to hire him. And before we read that, again, we'll just have another look at the uniforms. So we've got Noir. Noir, it's quite classic, isn't it? Mint. And burgundy, but they do come in sort of like the purple variant, and I do kind of like it. I quite like that one. There we go. Okay, now that the museum's making money, we're ready to plan our first expedition. Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits to your collection. I took the liberty of having the museum's helicopter unimpounded. Thanks very much. It should be here any minute. Are we ready? As the curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe, where staff will attempt to retrieve new exhibits for display in the museum. Once plans are finalised, staff on the expedition team will head straight to the helicopter for departure. Expeditions can leave the museum understaffed and be dangerous for those involved. It's true. Causing workload issues. Yes. Be mindful when staff are away or recovering from injuries. Select the helicopter to plan your first expedition. Are we all excited? Are we all excited? Oh yeah, so we need to plan an expedition to Greasy Fields. Let's do it. So we're going to... From here, you can view of all of your expeditions. 2 point, there's typo. Currently, we can only visit the Bone Belt region, known for its abundance of prehistory artifacts and really old stuff. I like really old stuff. Bone Belt, here we go. And at the moment, we just have this little area of the map, but we can see, look. And we do sort of fill it in as we go. I mean, you saw in my video, I had loads more. Here we go. Under this craggy, tar-speckled wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossilised riches and preserved historic prizes. So it needs one prehistory expert. Just the one. So that's pretty good. It has fossils there. Preserved history fossil thing exhibit as well. And then here's the event. So it gives us an idea of what we might expect if we decide to send people there, which we'll look at in a bit more detail in a minute. What we have to bear in mind is that we do only have one prehistory expert in the museum, which means when he goes away, nobody is restoring the exhibits we currently have in the museum. It's worth bearing in mind. Welcome to the expedition setup screen. Very exciting. From here you can plan every last detail of an expedition to ensure the best possible chance of avoiding certain failure. Certain failure, wow. Every location has a number of events that can occur during expeditions. Greasy Fields is relatively safe, but other locations can and will be more dangerous. Yes, it is true. Influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition's team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default, unless you tell them otherwise. So we have speedy here, which can be a bit of a problem for the old chopper, and then detailed, which takes much longer, but there are other things about them. Each location has its own specific staff requirements. Expeditions to Greasy Fields only require a single prehistory expert, but as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff, as well as multiple team members. Select an expert and start the expedition. I think you probably got a glimpse of that in the old video I did. So here we go. Asda Cops, who is a level 2. They're a level 2 prehistory expert, and you can see here this says 6. This is to do with the team's level. So if we hover over this stepped in tar, you can counter this event, avoid it altogether if your team going out had a combined rank of 6. Now there's only one member going out, they're level 2, so this could happen. This could happen. They also might find a camping spot. That's good. And they would gain, 5 XP from that. But they will not find a shortcut, reducing the expedition time by a potential 5 days. They have no chance of finding that because they're only level 2. And perfect excavation, again, because they're not level 8. We can't up the potential quality of whatever exhibits they find. Make sense? Does this all make sense? Is this all good? You got some gubbins to less the stream. I have Scotch eggs and olives as per usual, and things like that for later when I get a bit hungry, because I'm going to be streaming straight through dinner. So no cheesy gubbins. Probably should have got cheesy gubbins, but then my teeth are all orange. We don't want that. That'd be weird. If not, very amusing. So we can see here as well, this is going to cost 1,000 doubloons, as I like to call it. Survey level plus 5%, team rank 2. So, 7 days duration. It goes quite quick, I think. And then max quality will be great. So that's 4 levels, isn't it? Average, great, epic, and pristine. So we have 4 levels. I forgot one. Okay, so if we did do speedy, right, it'll be done in 3 days. We don't get any of this with the survey level. No experience. And there's a good chance we'll damage the chopper, and then we'll have to get a mechanic out there to fix it and stuff. And we don't have a mechanic. All that sort of stuff. Bit of a nightmare. Somebody followed. Who's this? James. Hello. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Wow, that's amazing. Hello.
That was gifted.
It was gifted.
Sigourney Cooper.
It was gifted by Sigourney Cooper. It was indeed. How very generous. Wow, and a wax weaver too. Thank you very much. Well, that was lovely. So yes, detailed. It takes 14 days, but we get more from the survey level. And I think that's still great, isn't it? Doesn't change the max quality, but does improve this survey level. Wow. Prima, hello, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very generous. So here we go. Let's do this. That's enough on the expedition screen. By dinosaur. So there they go. Asda is in the supermarket. Leaving for their expedition. And we can see their XP here is currently 36. It's a very interesting looking chopper, isn't it? And off it goes. So how's the game volume? Could it do with going up a little bit? How are we hearing the game? Would you like a little bit more? Let me know. We can always turn it up a little bit more if you'd like to hear the game. Anyway, it's doing its expedition. We've got some mail here. Look at this. We made a little bit of profit. Oh, that's nice. Put the game up a little bit. Put the game up a little bit. I am only doing it in little bits because otherwise it goes mental. Let me know. We'll do that. I'm only doing it in little bits. Yeah, I'm only doing little bits. We'll live with that for a bit. We'll see what happens. And Sigourney has become a member. You gifted one before you became a member. Did that go wrong, Sigourney? Oh no, did you? Oh no, did that go wrong? Well, thank you so much for joining. I do very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you.
Yes, are reminded.
Is that good?
About the exhibits and stop asking me.
Is that good? Is that good? We need to strike a balance with the tannoy and the radio once we get it so you can hear the game. But I want you to be able to... Oh yeah, this is something I liked about the ticket booth. The ticket that came out of this thing. Proper classic, like, movie stub. Huge as well, like the biggest ticket you have ever seen. Look at it. I love that thing. That is quite the ticket. Okay. So our expedition is here. And look, here's our sticker book. Shall we have a look at that real quick? So we can see here with the prehistory tab that we've got. We have the average. So this little icon here just lets us know we've discovered average ones. And that's it, really. This is our guess. Where's the Bigfoot one, though? Why did the Bigfoot one not come up here? That's a bit weird. Maybe because we didn't discover it ourselves. No, but those two are there. I don't know what to tell you. Guests. So we've got, at the moment, we've got sort of your normal guests and your tourists. And then in features, so these are like your objectives. Yeah, like we've had on all the 2 Point games. And you can pin them, and start sort of collecting them up. There it is. I'm going to unpin it though. But they get, you see this? They get these little gold surrounds when they've been done. Now I'm going to be honest. I find it really difficult to know when one of these has been achieved. It continuously comes up that there's something to look at in the sticker book, and then I can't find what it is. And I think most of the time, I mean, I did loads of these. I had gold over a lot of them, but it's not clear enough. Maybe if the border was just slightly bigger, it can be hard to tell. Anyway, the crate's back, everybody. Does it have information about the guests if you click on them? Yeah, I think it does. Oh, look. We'll do that in a minute. So they went into the tar. Legit went into the tar, and now they're leaving. They're leaving. Mucky feet. See, we've got mucky feet. Look at that. Saw something disgusting. It's you. Fell in a tar pit, so they leave this mess. We'll deal with that in a minute, because that will come up in the tutorial. For guests, if we click on the guests, here we go. What they're viewing, how good their desire is to stay. But they also talk about dream visits, which we touched upon in the video. So reach a total buzz of 3,500, how they're feeling. So they can start to get hungry, thirsty, all this sort of stuff. Here it is. Whether they're enjoying the decorations of the place, and oh, whether they're in a group or not. That's nice. I didn't see that when I was making the video. We have the event log of everything they've been up to, so you can get sort of an idea of how it's been going for them. Saw something disgusting. It will be the mucky feet. So this is starting to upset people. It's starting to upset people. Let's display our... What did we get? What's in the box? Mucky feet. Yeah, so it gives you like a little recap here of what went on. Plus 10 XP and all that business. Honeyed bee. A giant bee. Ironically preserved in giant honey. It's epic. They said max quality great, but it's epic. Is that supposed to happen? I don't know. So we know 1 out of a possible 2 knowledge. So I like this thing. Now, this is a different theme, technically, to these. So it's still prehistory, but if you hang her over here, preserved history, whereas this one is prehistory, but it's a subcategory of fossils, right? So they are slightly different, and this becomes more relevant later. The expert is back with your first ever find. The exhibit arrived in excellent condition. Sadly, your staff member did not. Expeditions will often result in injury. Building a staff room will give staff a place to recover from the injuries, as well as regain energy on their breaks. If you haven't already, you'll also want to hire a janitor to clean up all the tar your injured expert is tracking through the museum. My nostril is really itching, so I'm going to just do... I'm really getting on my nerves. Okay, so expedition ailments. Being an expert is a dangerous vocation, and expeditions are their dangerous vacations. Expedition ailments will make staff less effective at their various tasks in the museum, so I'm assuming they're probably moving a lot slower or whatever. The staff room allows injured staff to heal their physical ailments at the bandage box machine. Staff will also regain energy faster when taking their break in the staff room. You'll need janitors to maintain utilities and the machines, like the bandage box. They're also essential for keeping the museum clean, as more foot traffic inevitably leads to all manner of litter and mess. So let's do that. First of all, we're going to get Sebastian, who is robust, which is great. So we're going to pop him down, and because he's our first janitor, let's have a look at the bits here. So like job assignments, look, and they get added to. That's what we have for the moment. And then the uniforms, default, we have raincoat. Oh, that's bright, isn't it? No coat and classic coat. Oh, that, yeah, I think the janitors used to wear brown in hospital. I don't think I know. Okay. Yeah, so he's got quite a lot of work to do. He's gone straight to water that plant. But yeah, we can see they have, and they're still making a mess. So let's build our first room, shall we? Staff room. A place to unwind and discuss biscuits away from the public eye. And yet here we are. So I'm going to put a staff room here. That's what I'm going to do. Can do that. And look, you can see it is quite expensive. And as I mentioned in my video, some items have the colour wheel option. This is new. Look, we can make it exactly as we want it. Look at that, we have a bright red pillar box type. We'll go with that. Let's put the door in. Oh, I did that. And so not only do we have the colour wheel on the sofa. Oh, hello, welcome. The light really shines off the screen. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Iba? Is that, have I said that right? I'm so sorry if I have not said that right. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You're also generous. You're also generous. Not even The Sims has a colour wheel. Sims 3 had a colour wheel. Only The Sims 3. So yeah, we've got a colour wheel now. Right, we're getting proper fancy in the old 2-point world. But also we have this paintbrush on some items, and this just means we can even change the fabric. You know, not into stripes. You might not be into stripes. What about polka dots? Do you like polka dots? Then we'll do polka dots. Yeah. Okay, and you can add your swatches. So if you want to do, oh, that's interesting. That first one didn't count. That was bizarre, wasn't it? Just ignore that. This is beta, you know, there might be some quirks. Let's not worry about it. Okay, good. So I would like the red one because we're here now. So look, I did a polka dot one. See, it's lovely. It's bleeding lovely. And then we can get some windows in. And we've got the snack table. I love watching them use the snack table. There's a lot of really great animations with this snack table. Watch it closely. And that. We can put in a chair. I mean, we can see we've got the default here. But again, we could put the polka dots on. And because I got my swatch. Look. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And then we can also, look, they don't have to be grey binnies anymore. What on earth? It's just so flash. It's just so flash. Look. And then decorations. Well, I guess we're going with red, aren't we? It's happening. Wow. I mean, it's all really red. It's a bit much. It's a bit much, honestly. So there we are. Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Anyway, there's the staff room. What are we selling? Oh, it's... Is it the wall? Is it the wall? Don't sell the wall. Ah, it's replacing that bit of wall. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And what I'm going to do before it continues is I'm going to come into building. I'm going to go to doors. Oh, I don't have the staff door yet that I mentioned in the video, but we know it exists. So that's where it will go when we've got it. Anyway, new places, old faces. Greasy Fields is nice, sort of, but we'll need to explore a variety of locations to fill out our collection. To unlock a new point of interest for expeditions, you'll need to complete its map's objectives. A point of interest's map's objectives can be found and pinned to your active objectives list from its expedition map. The next location on the Bone Belt map is Rib Row. Now head to the map and unlock your first POI. So we'll go and do that. We'll do that. So here it is. Ta-da! And we're going to pin these objectives. An abundance of bones suggests that the area was once home to a thriving dinosaur community or a really big dog. So we need to complete 2 expeditions to Greasy Fields and display 150 total buzz. And then we've got like more dinosaur bones here. Gabby, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Another legend has been born. Okay, good. Kazakool, welcome. Peluso, welcome. Oh, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Okay, good. So now it's pinned here to the screen. I like as well that you can just pop these away. And they're like little bookmarks. Isn't that nice? It's nice. It's a small thing, but I like it. We have the toilets really far away from the guests. Good. Shall we move this? It's a bit stupid, isn't it? We'll just stick it there. It's just a little bit closer for now, isn't it? Just a little bit closer for now. Okay. Let's do it. So we're going to go back to Greasy Fields, was it? Yeah. We're going to go back there. And we can see here, look, our preserved history, our honeyed bee is here, and it tells us what level we got. So when you've got loads of locations open and it's all getting a bit nuts, you can look at the rewards and you know, oh, I've not got a pristine one of those yet, let's go back, you know, but this time with all the experts and they're all really well leveled and we're just going to smash it, you know. There's always reasons to go back, because as well, the exhibits can become damaged, stolen, you know, if you don't look after them. You've got to go back and get another one. Good. So here we are. So they've still got mucky feet. So actually, we'll stick with that. Oh, what have I done? We'll go with that. So if I put mucky feet, can I? Or I'm not allowed. Okay. Sometimes you can send staff that are just really not up for the job, and it makes the whole thing worse. But here, they are just sick, so I can't send them. Fine. We're going to have to wait. So where are they? Where are they? Let's go to our staff list. Asda, what are you doing? They are on a break. What we're going to do, we're going to just help them along. Because the bandage box, I've noticed, can take a while. You know, so you don't want to be getting into this too much. Because it's a real investment in time to sort them out. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. Have you got any questions about the game? Let's see if I can answer them. Might not be able to answer them at the moment, but I can give it a go. I'm not allowed to take a shot every time she says things and stuff and junk. Things and stuff. Oh, well, that's not very nice. I shouldn't take a shot every time I say it because when I'm streaming, I get really messy. Honestly, the best news to wake up to today. Super long 2-point museum Blarla stream. Yeah. Good stuff. Xander, hello. The whole gang. It is the whole gang. We're all here. How's the game sounding? Is it okay that I'm still talking over the radio and the stuff? Is that okay? We have more mail. Monthly breakdowns. Probably should have looked at them. Think we're losing money. So what else? There are things that we can look, things and stuff we can do and look at while we're here. And one of them that I want to do in the bog.
Litter does not belong on the floor.
Look.
And yet, here we are.
We can do binnies and a plant. Oh, should put a plant in. What's this? We can close the room. Save. Oh, we've got templates. Didn't mention that in my video either. You can template your rooms. There's too much stuff to cover in the video, and I was only allowed to make a video that was so long. So I covered a lot, but I didn't cover the. Yes, you can make templates of your rooms. Room customization. And have you noticed? Look how shiny the floor is. Isn't it beautiful? The game, I think, is looking great, and the lighting will probably become more obvious later when we're getting into certain themes. The lighting in this game, they've gone to town. Should we make it all red? No, let's not. But I want to change it. I want to show you things and stuff. So we can do this, but you can also use this line placement, and then you can go diagonally. See? Do you see? Triangle placement. And then you have the fill tool. Isn't that smart? It's a bit of alright, isn't it? It's a bit of alright. Look at these floors. Look at them. It's just so snazzy. That's just the floors that I'm getting excited about. Let's look at the walls too. So again, you can fill. See, I do The Sims and I go to do control. So like I get a bit of wall and then I want to press and hold control to fill the whole room, but it doesn't happen. I'm like, it's the wrong game. It's the wrong freaking game. Oh, look at all the wallpapers we've not unlocked. Is that same with floors? Look, and they're so cheap, and we do have some kudosh already. We'll leave it for a little bit just in case anything really exciting comes up. But I might get this wild wallpaper, which I used in my museum on my video that I created. Oh, I'm in the bathroom. I don't want it in the bathroom. That's just weird. So we can... Oh, use a different wallpaper, B. Egypt. Let's unlock this one. There we go. See? And then we can have themed walls, or we can do the... Didn't do that one. Don't know why. Still, isn't that awesome? I think it is. I think it's pretty awesome. Do we like it? Diagonal walls you can put things on. I know. Here is the wall tool. Not only can you do a full wall, you can do half walls.
Expert needed.
Can we all just take a minute? Can we all just take a minute here and just be... I lost myself. You can see why my video, well, I mean, there's a lot that we've... Again, I want to hit the button to do the bulldoze, but it's not Sims. There were... When you start unlocking more and more stuff, I just wanted to decorate and build my museum. I became more invested in decorating and building than I have done in the previous 2 games. I'm just so involved trying to make my museum just beautiful, you know. So yeah, you can do this wall that you can see running through the museum. You can build that yourself. You know, we can continue that because you can make your staff only areas and whatnot, you know. We can make mazes just to annoy everybody, and see, because our specialist has been ill and not working, see how the restoration isn't going so well. And then when you've created something weird, and look we've also got, and you'll see in my video there was other options for this as well, that slowly expands, and you can decorate these walls just like the other ones. And then we can come into these items and we can now stick things on them. Isn't it amazing? Isn't that amazing? Decorating seems to be far more important in this game. Absolutely. Yeah. I 100% agreed. So that's where they've really leaned into it, and I can tell you that they have done a great job, and I've been really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. See, we've got 5 on here,
The heating's broken again.
and I'm only aware that we picked up 1. Yeah, it said 5, and I don't know why. What's going on there? I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Oh yeah, we've got our heat maps as always. You know, but we've got, look, we can turn our knowledge on. We can check out our maintenance. Ryan, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. If you like 2 Point games and you're enjoying 2 Point Museum, I shall have you know there's going to be an awful lot of 2 Point Museum on this channel. Also, something I probably should have mentioned right at the top of the stream, but now that you're all here, I also have a copy of the game to actually give away. I have a copy of 2 Point Museum to give away to all you lovely peeps. Just 1 copy though. I can't give you all a copy as much as I'd love to. So if you would like to know how to potentially win that copy of 2 Point Museum, you will need to join my Discord. You know, it's just the way that it is. And because of bots, I've had to make it so that you can't see the giveaways channel for a little while, for some days, when you join the Discord. So the competition is going to be running until the 17th of December before I actually draw a winner and give you the code. A code which will be which will unlock at the release of the game, March 5th, I want to say. I might have got that wrong. So yeah. You'll get the code now, but you will still have to wait for it to be released. So yeah, join the Discord if you're not already a member there, and you'll have to stay a member there for a little while we try to make sure that all bots that join are filtered out and stuff. But then eventually you will see in a few days after joining, the giveaways channel will appear, and you'll be able to enter that draw for the copy of the game. So do that. And you would want to join the Discord if you're watching the VOD of this. You would want to join the Discord 4 or 5 days before the 17th in order to have time to get access to that channel, unlock it, and all the rest of it. It's Geekism here. Hello John T, how are you? Are you good? I watched your video last night. I watched that last night. I was in bed and I watched your video. That happened. It's been so long since I've seen you, spoken to you. How you doing? You're in Canada now, aren't you? You're all the way over there, eh? Is that where you are? Excellent. 2 Point still here. Hello, 2 Point. Oh, Mad Marky. Hello. Oh, it's been a long time. Yeah. So is everybody clear about the giveaway? I'll mention it again later because people come and go and whatnot. But are we all clear? If you're already in the Discord, get in the giveaways channel, #giveaways, and enter. Lots of people already have. Okay. I've got something in my eye. Right. Okay. So where were we? Is our Asda is back. Let's do it. That's enough gassing and talking and looking at all this stuff, which is great, by the way. I love it. And the UI is nice and clean and simple and effective, which is always nice to do. So we got to go back to here. This is what we need to do. So we're going to set up an expedition. We can just autofill. There's no one else to choose from, so I might as well autofill that. And oh yeah, we didn't choose the cargo thing. So right now we could haggle. So if we were struggling to afford that 1,000, we could haggle and get it down to 800. That can be really handy sometimes because some of these expeditions can get really quite expensive. First aid kit. So because we don't have the level 8 combined team figure, we can give Asda a first aid kit and be like, don't do that. Don't step in tar. Or we could say, add 15% to your experience so that you get higher levels quicker. I'm going to go with first aid. I'm not going to do speedy or detailed, I think. Well, we could do detailed, but we won't. Because then we get more XP and then, we can level them up quicker. Whichever way you want to go. We'll keep it on safe.
Attention.
So they're not gone too long. One ticket booth has a large queue. It does, and that's probably because there's nobody at it. So should we fix this problem? Let's fix this problem. These have to be level, or I get comments. So let's get another assistant. Oh look, Miles here has some training. Accomplished admissions. Boost ticket booth proficiency by 100%. That's a bit of alright. Sluggish. He moves slow, but he is robust. So we sent him on expeditions. Yeah. Get in there then. So what we might do is just keep him on there. And I like those. Yeah, we like that. With that hairstyle, he looks like he should be working for Cheesy Gubbins. Does he not? I think so. I think he does. Good. Here already. Didn't take long at all, did it? Asda cups. Oh, look. They found a nice camping spot and got an extra 5% XP. Things you love to see. Okay, you're in Ontario now, Geek. Geekism. Jaunty. Fantastic. You watched mine. It was amazing. Thank you. And made yours look naff. Don't start. It's just, I think I might have played further into the game than you, though. I think... Is that true? Because you raised some good points in your video that I think if you'd got another star on this museum, you would have got access to some of the things you mentioned, actually. Oh, and you also said that you weren't sure if there'd be a sandbox. I can confirm, Jonty, and to everybody, there will be sandbox. At launch, I think, I want to say. Yeah. So, and sandbox, because of the nature of this game, will be a little bit different as well to what we're probably used to. I've not played on sandbox, so, but, you know, I've heard things. Okay, so Helix Fossil, the original mobile home. I guess that's true. Okay, so let's add this to our stunning collection of fossils. There we go, right under that light bulb. How are we doing? I'd like to get her to work only on tickets. So we need a total buzz of 150. Now we're at 128 now. We've got 2 new exhibits here. Chances are is they're not decorated as well as they could be. They're not. We could use our heat map. That's knowledge though, isn't it? There. So we can see that maybe if we decorated a little bit nicer, we don't need to go out and get another exhibit. We could potentially, I think, don't hold me to this, we're going to find out, if I just decorated a little bit more around here, their decoration score would increase and their buzz goes up with it. See, we're now at 140. Oh, let the good times roll. You got to love it though, anyhow. Ooh, yeah. And you may have noticed, look, we can do this fern, but here we can change. We've got this little fern here, or, and I'm quite a fan of just have it all in one fern. Just have it all in one. We've unlocked it and we got, look, we can do the same with the rocks. As soon as you see this little paintbrush thing, you know that there's variants to be had. Look at this. There's variants. Just, you know. And then the colour wheel thing. So what's nice about these little fossils is that when it came to, I built over here, if, in my video you would have seen the ice place. I built it here. I missed that museum. It took me so long. So what was nice is that when it got icy, I was like, ooh, let's do some decorative fossils, but make them all snowy looking and stuff like that. You know, or you can make them all sort of like dirt and mud, and or if they was in like a vegetation botany area. It's nuts. Look, and then we've got like, we can have different banners. Different banners. Look. So now we can see over here that we could do a bit more decorating over here just to really bolster the display. So we're gonna get ourselves a bit of a rock. There we go. Look, and if you're sort of one of those sorts of people that says I'm terrible at decorating, and you're probably not, right? I'm not sure I believe you, but if that's how you feel, it can. With these tools, it can look, you can do simple things and it looks good quite quick. I don't have it yet, but we will unlock it. But like, you can get like a dirt one. These are marble, so that's not going to look quite the same. But you can get a dirt one later on. We'll unlock it. Maybe we could use the mottled brown in the meantime. I don't quite know what this is like. If we then use this tool and we can, but even if the floor's just a little bit different, to help guests, you know, just help that journey along, as this is the display area, you know. Look, and it's a really simple thing to do, but instantly it's given it a bit of something, you know. I do like the idea. I'm still learning the buttons. No, it was this one. You get different bits that you can put down, but sometimes it's nice to just have like the odd thing. But if you do this in front of exhibits and stuff, they can't view them properly and it all becomes a bit weird. But on my museum I made like little gardens and put little things around, and we've got this themed arch at the moment, which we can put on the diagonal walls that we build ourselves. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. just for another thing, just for more fun. Okay, let's go then. Let's head up here. We're going to unlock Rib Row. And look. So So we are going to set up an expedition. We've only got the one, Asda. So what have we got here? We could have a sandstorm, which could damage the helicopter. We could find a shortcut. Snake bite. That could happen. Quicksand, which means it could take longer. Now, we can give them the first aid kit again. I have an infinite amount. I sort of feel like that may not be a thing in the final version. It seems a bit weird otherwise. I don't know, but I'm going to guess that maybe these might cost a little extra money or something, or perhaps you'll be able to make them in the workshop room at some point. I didn't show the workshop in the video, but we'll get to it. Okay. I also didn't show another room, which I think I am allowed to show. So we'll just keep playing, and if it unlocks, I think it unlocks on the supernatural level, and if it does, you'll get to see it. So that'll be fun for later as well. Yeah. Okay, good. You thought you played everything that you could. Ah, interesting. Okay. It seemed like you were missing a few bits. Not through you didn't put in your video. I mean, it seemed like there were some bits that... Oh, man. Well, yeah. There's things and stuff, John T. Because one thing you said in your video as well, that if you get duplicate fossils, you know, you can sell them. But there is that analysis room, so you can analyze repeat fossils as well, and improve your knowledge in the theme, which I don't think we've got access to enlightenment yet, but when we do, we'll have a look at that. So that there's other things. Also, sometimes it's good to display multiples of the same, because private curators will come around your museum and they might be like, I like that fossil, can I buy it from you for like this exorbitant amount of money? So if it's the only one you've got, you might be like, no. But if you're displaying two, you might just be like, yeah, I could take 30 grand. You know. Okay. Yeah, let's go on a new expedition and find that thing that looks really cool over there. Sharpened top skeleton voted the pointiest species of dinosaur by a group of clueless museum goers. So this is where we get into incomplete exhibits. So this gives us more reason to go back multiple times to one location, and if we find sharpened tops again, we'll be able to add it to this exhibit. You wouldn't find this part of the sharpened tops again if you've got an incomplete model. It seems that you will find the bit you're missing. So that's kind of nice. Otherwise, that could get really frustrating. So let's place this. Let's place this. What I'm going to do, I think, build it differently to how I did before. Which is the front and which is the back, though? Nobody knows. The little plaques here. So it's average quality. Little plaques here. So I think this is the tail and that's the head, probably. Okay, whoa there. You found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. What we'll do, we'll just hover over these guys so you can just sort of see the museum being freaking awesome. Okay, exhibits in the dinosaur bones subcategory are found incomplete. You'll need to explore multiple times to find all the pieces and complete the exhibit. An incomplete exhibit will gradually increase in buzz as you find more of the pieces. Explore Rib Row and more expeditions to complete the exhibit. We will. So we want to collect 500 in donations. Now, this exhibit is just sitting all on its lonesome and it has no information. So so you see, he viewed it, he was like, because he doesn't know what he's looking at, right? And it's not because he's stupid, it's because we didn't give him the information. That's on us. So we're going to give them a lovely information board, and now he can go there and be like, and they do that too. They do that. But also, we want his money. So we're going to be like,
Announcement. Please,
if you like it, see, he wants to donate. That's what that little icon means, I think, that he wants to donate. So he's like, where is it? And he has gone to the info stand to find out about these bones, and then he didn't donate and left. I put it down too late. It's all the gassing in it. But there's his review. See? There's his review. And we've gone up a little bit, haven't we? Because we had 1.5 pips. I don't know. Going down the Star Trek route. Now we've got 2 pips.
Hi,
Isn't that
I'm
nice?
Von Trowell, and
I
you're
think so.
listening to
I
Digging
think so.
Deeper, the show that covers all things related to
Good.
archaeology,
How's the
science,
volume
the
of the game? Are
ethereal,
we still happy with that?
genius
Because we've got the radio going now, and I'm talking
We
over it
start with
and all
alarming
that sort of
news.
stuff. Is that good?
2 point counting
Popping in
is
and out as you're
getting
technically
hotter.
working. This
Yet,
is
according
this
to
is
a
true of
press
many
release
people
from the
watching. I think
Department of
it's like
Dubious
I'm
Meteorological
on my
Studies,
phone now. I'm just going to try and watch all
counting is
secret like.
15 degrees
Kate,
hotter than it
welcome.
was
Thank you. Oh, you've become a member. Thank you so much. A wax weaver. Do you know?
on.
Gifted.
Here's some music.
Oh, it was gifted. Oh, by Samuel. I need to get better at seeing those. It doesn't come up on this screen, but it does come up on this screen. I need to get better at this. I'm new to the to memberships. I was doing Patreon before, and I'm now doing YouTube, and I'm still learning. Did you know that as a honey hoarder, when I start releasing episodes of 2 Point Museum honey hoarders, and actually wax weavers as well, so that's a really good level, will be able to watch next week's episode a whole week early, a whole week before everybody else. That's a thing. That's a thing that's also happening with my Galacticare series at the moment, and I've got some Pharaoh that's going to come out tomorrow. So yeah, okay, the skeleton is good and all, but we can't call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop. I love the gift shop. Gift shops are a key source of income for the museum. Guests will choose souvenirs based on what they've seen during their visits. We'll access more merchandise as we expand. But for now, we don't have much, so don't forget other opportunities to upsell our guests. Who can resist a vending machine? Nobody. People will buy just about anything in a museum. I suspect that's true. So we're going to build a guest shop. Now, at some point, I will do like one way through here, and we'll allow guests to come out here. So like I did before, we're going to slightly differently though. What am I going to do? I'm going to put the gift shop just sort of here. I'd like a spot to put counters. I found that it can get quite busy in the gift shop, so right. We can put a second door in, so we'll put that there. And we'll put one of these here for now. And look it! Oh, and we could colour wheel. Oh, it's great. Then we've got bookshelves here. So we've got the general theme at the moment and the prehistory. So let's sell some books. These are doors. So I'm going to pop this here, and we also want the prehistory one. Buy your books. Get your books. And then the plushie stand, and you would have seen in my video that as you unlock new themes, you get new plushies. And then we also have this trinket stand. Oh yeah, we'll just pop those there. Isn't it great? I'm sure I can put another door in. Yes, there we go. So we're going to pop that in. And what I'm now going to do is just pop in. So they have no choice to go through the gift shop. So let's employ somebody. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's employ somebody to work specifically in there. I'm not going to get... Do you know what we could do? We have this guy. No. We have Kylie. That's it. So Kylie.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
I would like you to work in there, but gift shop hasn't come on their thing. And then we could employ... Can't find assistants now. Some delicate, slow recovery from physical ailments. So probably wouldn't necessarily want to stick them... Yeah. On an exhibition. Probably not. There we go. Because he's got training in it. It makes sense, no? Okay, good. You're going to get a bit bored over there. Has it appeared? No, it's not. Normally gift shop's on there, but it's not on there. Sad times. So, hang on. What I didn't check is... We'll take that off. She should stay in there. Okay, good. So, make 5 trinket stand sales. Oh, and cheesy gubbins. The vending machines are looking great, everybody. Look at them. They are looking great. Diabolically fizzy. They are just looking Can we have like can has purple something? Like maybe sort of just try and match.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Slightly jaunty. Does that trigger you? Shall I pop it back there? Is that better? Good. And as we have a binny, we should probably get some bennies. We've got our swatch, so we'll so they can have a sit down because you know it probably gets a bit exhausting. We could have it so they can sit down there, maybe, you know, just have a bit of a rest, a bit of a sit down. You know, maybe we put some just outside the gift shop, so if they're not entirely sure if they want to spend some money in there, they can sit down and have a good old think about that. Okay, good. So we want to sell 5 of these. We need to do one more. You there, Minnie? Could you just no? A book. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cheesy gubbins. We love the cheesy gubbins. There's a new type of cheesy gubbins out. I heard on the radio. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. I think it was. Cheesy Gubbins Zero with absolutely no cheese and no point. That's brilliant. Let's get rid of this thing that I created to just sort of show the tool. Oh my goodness, maybe later. When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews reflect a guest's buzz, knowledge, environment and happiness. Ensure these are high. We went up to 2 pips. Ensure these are high by increasing our museum level. Museum level, this is going to pop up here. Museum level tracks the museum's total buzz, as well as the quality of your staff. A higher museum level means a bigger and better museum. Harrison Wolf is just throwing me off a little bit. I can hear him talking. And that's somebody else. So the radio was throwing me off a little bit there. I was having trouble reading. Somebody did something. Did somebody subscribe? I missed it. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. So, guests receive buzz from each exhibit they view. Guests with higher buzz will make bigger donations. Guests receive knowledge by reading info stands, and info stands display knowledge for nearby exhibits. Oh, and if you click on them, it will list the exhibits as well. We should look at that. When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews are determined by a guest's things and stuff. Yeah, so if you wanted to know, so it's not just this nice visual, which I really like, but you can also just have a quick look here. Requires a janitor. Why? What's wrong with it? Does it get cleaned or something? I don't know. And then we can see how much we know about these items in a nice, easy, quick way. So if we wanted to send somebody out to try and find another fossil, so that we could then analyse that to increase our knowledge and all that stuff. Right then, so receive 10 guest reviews. That'll happen. Reach museum level 5. So here's the museum level. So to increase museum level, display more exhibits with higher buzz, have high level staff trained in many skills, and a higher level museum attracts more guests. We've seen that feature before on the others, haven't we? It all makes sense. Yes, it does. So let's go out on another expedition. So we've got this up here. So it talks about clownfish. So we're not going to be able to unlock that just yet. But look, what have we got here? We've got... So this doesn't have rewards. This is more about you complete this expedition and it unlocks more locations. Now we would need to train somebody in survival skills or employ somebody in survival skills to be able to do this expedition. We don't have anybody qualified to do such a thing, so we can't go there just yet. And down here we could open up, carrion, display 1 complete dinosaur bone. And we could pin this objective thinking, ooh, that'd be good to go there. So we could come back. Let's just have a look here in Greece. So we've got more things we can discover here. But if we send somebody back here, we could try and find more of our sharpened tops and unlock more of the map with it. So let's do that. We'll send Asda back out in the usual way. And what we'll do, I think, is employ another expert to look after the exhibits while they're away. So we'll get probably Draco. Oh, hang on. Maureen has a nice smelling face. Improves immediate environment. Oh, but it's dull, which makes tools rubbish. What were you? Improves tour guide ability. Do you know what? I might employ both of them. And then we've got just the best. For now, they can just make sure everything's running smoothly, that the exhibits are all in good nick and whatnot. And then later on, we can put Draco on tours. That'll be good. That'll be good. So, look. It growing. I'm sad the foot's not on there, but otherwise, it's going alright. It's going alright.
Isn't that strange?
It's back, everybody. It's back already. Level 3. Asda's gone up to level 3. Excellent. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. No cheese, no flavour, no point. That's it, Mr. Toaster. Yeah, that's it. Was it in one of the previous games? I don't know. Oh, I've got oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to feel that, am I? I got a Christmas glass thing because I've put my Christmas decorations up, but that looks tricky to fill. Are you going to do that for me? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Okay. The tail hammer of a sharpened tops. See, we got another bit. So we're going to attach that. Oh, it's up there. And look, it's gone from average, right? It's improved. It's gone from average to great. And we can now put a perk on it if we had any, but we don't. So there's that. There's that. And look, oh yeah, I mentioned this in my video and I'd already forgotten. Look, so we can increase the buzz of these bones by putting a footprint decal. I don't know if we've got access to one of those yet. Let's have a look. We might do. Actually, it might. Oh, is that a FOSS one? Oh, here, look. Look. And again, it's got the colour wheel, so we could do like frosty feet if we were, you know, doing like an icy area or something. And then we've got like different types of feet. So look, we could do this, and then we can improve the buzz. So not only does it increase the decoration on it a little bit, but look, it increases its buzz because it's got a nice little decoration. Are we having a good time yet? No, I am. There we go. See, and then we're doing it in a weird way, but we're putting more around it. They don't add much decoration because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a dino head. Dino head, something for the children to enjoy.
But here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Let's not cover up that plaque. That might actually get really annoying. Yeah, we could put. This one's a little bit smaller. We could just put that there. Oh, it's so nice. Is that not nice? I think so. No, we've got a tree. Put that over there. It still reaches, look. So this is nice now. You know, they really like that. The buzz is going up. And that helps with the average happiness. I mean, we're at 89 over 65, so like we're smashing it. We're smashing it. Is that the buzz one? Yeah. Look. But then we've got the decoration. They're all beautifully decorated. We're going great guns. Right, so we need to reach museum level 5. It'd be great to finish this as well because it keeps us on point to unlock a new area. So we're going to go there again. And we could send Maureen. With her nice smelling face. I think we'll do that. It's a bit more expensive, that trip as well. Do you see? It's like 3,000 something. It's a bit more expensive to send them there. A Cheesy Gubbin Zero was an Amazon pack for campus, was it? So that means I've probably got it in campus. So it's not new. Not a new type of Cheesy Gubbins. Outrageous. Where's our new Cheesy Gubbins? Mind you, nobody likes Cheesy Gubbin Extra. Who wants Cheesy Gubbins Extra? Nobody, that's who. Right? Is Jasmine Odyssey back? I've not heard of Jasmine Odyssey. That's not to say she's not back, but I've not come across her yet. But that's not to say she's back, because there are definitely some others Don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not, but there are definitely some out there, so she might be, but I've not come across her as one, obviously. Unfortunately,
The expedition team are back.
good. Are there tours? There are tours. We will get them. We will unlock them. It will happen. Maureen. How's it going, Maureen? What did you find? A boulderdillo. Who's a nice boulder? Oh, now this is a two-part thing, yeah. Let's place him then. So this is another fossil, and we've sort of seem to be ever so slightly building up fossils over here. So we're just going to pop him there. Nice. And he likes a fossil decal, so not the footprint one, but he likes the fossil one. So shall we get him this? There we go. He likes that. He's into it. Yeah. I've made it green. I forgot to change the colour of it. Oh well.
Countless priceless artifacts
Yeah.
from every corner
Do you
of
like
the
that?
world.
Okay.
Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well,
Oh, that's already a
keep
max one we're doing.
imagining. Oh,
Good.
Chomper
We're doing well
Museum.
here on guest reviews.
The museum for big spenders.
So let's go. Should we go again? And what we can see here, look, we've discovered both items, but we haven't got all of, we haven't completed them. So we're going to go again. The first aid kit. Yeah, 3,250 doubloons, this one. Okay. Okay. I just made your Christmas. Oh, Emily. Fantastic, fantastic. I'm sure we'll get to play it again in the new year before it comes out. I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't heard anything, so don't get too excited. But probably. I'm sure something will happen before release where we can take another look at it. You know. I mean, it's December and it doesn't come out till March, and we're looking at it, so it feels like there'll be something closer to the time, doesn't it? This is going well. We're what's the word I'm looking for? Not zoning in on, but closing in on. That's it. We're closing in on. Oh, thank you. Look, it's now got water in it. It gets all thirsty. There's a lot of lights here. It gets quite hot. It gets quite hot. You know, but yeah, I changed my decorations for people that saw my autumn display. I've now got just, I mean, it's a lot of lights. There are Christmas decorations there, but I've actually just got a lot of lights. It's a set of lights that's just far too big for the area, basically. So I've just rammed them all in there. Yeah. There we go. We completed it. We completed it. You know what that means? New location unlocked. And look. It's now a pristine. It's now pristine. The cold mines are the next location on the Bone Belt map, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Obstructions are points of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path to new locations on the map. We saw it, didn't we? We spied that. Plan expeditions to clear an obstruction. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous, really dangerous. You'll need to train an expert in survival skills before we can attempt the expedition. You'll find that training room is the answer to many of the questions facing the museum. We can build the training room. We will in a moment. But before we do, we're just going to come over to here because we unlocked Carrion Trail. Look. Look. Yes, we did. And this requires a team of two. 2 prehistory experts. It's just as well. I got 3. And there's more dinosaur bones here to be had. Look at that. So, this is something I didn't cover in my video, but there are seasonal events. So you would have seen that there were seasons, but what does that mean? Well, when you go to the desert in the summer, there can be a heat wave, which can give us broken face. Interesting. Interesting. So, do you know what? We're not going to go there just yet. We're not going to go there just yet. We're going to wait for summer to go away. We are going to wait for summer to go away. Something happened. Blondie, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. That is amazing. That is amazing. So we're going to build a training room. And as we have the staff room over here, I'm going to put the training room over here as well. I do really quite like this training room. It's quite fun. I like this thing. Go read a book. I like this thing. Now, I didn't get to show it all, but they come out with like this really big encyclopedia, and then they come and sit down at this desk and they're like, let's read this. So they sort of make a custom encyclopedia thing for their for whatever it is that they're going to be learning. And then we have the return book box. Come on. That's cool, right? If you don't think so, that's a you problem. Because it's clearly very cool. Good. There we go. And then we can put a plant in. Should we put a... Oh, that's really green though, isn't it? Sometimes I just like standards. There we go. So we have our training room.
Guests should see a few exhibits
Isn't that
before buying
nice?
a snack. You
It's quite
know who
nice.
you are.
Even just to look at it, right? So we're going to open our training menu. I always expect to see the training courses with this, but nope. So Asda, survival skills, £7,500. It's not the cheapest thing, but we're going to make it so. We're going to get that done. So we've built the training room. We're now going to train the expert, and then we're going to clear the crossing into cold mines. This is where we start getting into our frozen exhibits. And then display an exhibit from the cold mines, which is where we also get into the different conditions you need for certain exhibits. So we know that these need dry conditions. Perfect. But as you can imagine, that's not the case with frozen exhibits. You can't just leave them lying around the museum. Well, I mean, you can, but it won't go very well. As I showed, my frozen caveman, he escaped and he started running amok and he smashed up one of my donation things as well. You know, he was a real pain. And then the bees escaped from the frozen beehive. I mean, I did it on purpose so I could film the video. But let's pretend I didn't. But I didn't repair it afterwards. I just let those bees keep coming and people just running around the museum being chased by bees all the time. It was the best. And I didn't fix it because I was loving that too much. Yeah. And I saw in the 2-point trailer, when the fridge freezer defrosts, a person fell out of it. So we might have to check that out later. If we find 2 fridge freezers, which I'm sure we will, we'll have to defrost one. Somebody fell out of it in that trailer, I swear. And it just so happened that when I defrosted mine, I was too busy looking at the beehive. So I didn't see.
Time now for one of our regular slots.
Can you get frozen ones of these and defrost it and then have a giant bee flying around? I don't know. I hope so. Probably not.
Well,
Probably not.
kind of. According to recent
But I would like
research
that.
from the Institute of
Who knows?
Scientific
Maybe we
Nonsense,
would.
within the next million years,
I enjoy this.
our brains will have
Look, so
evolved
we can see we
sufficiently
got
to
pristine for this.
communicate
It's a nice
telepathically.
visual cue. Epic,
Until
average.
then, we'll just have to satisfy our conversational needs
Yeah,
with
yeah.
painfully banal observations about the
La la, the bees are gone.
with poorly punctuated borderline illiterate e-messages,
Yeah,
primarily
that's
comprised
what it
of
would be
microscopic,
without the bees.
virtually
Without the
indistinguishable
bees.
images. All hail the next stage
What are we
of
doing?
human
Oh, they're
evolution.
trained. Here we go. I was thinking about bees. Okay. So, now, and it means that this cave collapse, which would have been missing in action, potentially, which in my experience generally means missing in action, but because they've got survival skills, this event's been removed, which is fantastic. Now, still level 3, not level 5, but if we give them the first aid kit, we remove this rock slide as well. So they, but we can't do the camp. So we could decide to give them the XP Diction Journal instead, and it unlocks this event, so we would get the +5. So it depends how we feel about Broken Face. So I would rather not have Broken Face. at the moment, at least. I don't know. It's up to you. Play how you want to. That's what I'm doing. It's not summer anymore, so let's go already.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
What's going on in here? Hey. Oh yeah, and we've got lids now to the toilets. Sad times. Look at this. We got lids on the toilets now. Sort of needed to happen, didn't it? I think. Although we've had some great animations over the years in those toilets. Great animations, but yeah. Got lids now. We got lids. What's going on here? Can we get... He definitely looks like that Cheesy Gubbins guy. That mascot that used to come around the campuses. It's the hair. with the golden schmock. Schmock. We have this. Good. How's it all going? As does survival skills suggest a sale. Burn for the supermarket. Okay, that was a dilemma that just came up. How do I get to dilemmas when that's disappeared? I think help. So head smart. As the team makes their way over Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. Stay focused or fetch the flask. What would you like to do? Tell me. Vote below. Which one would you like? Do we stay or do we fetch? Rip toilet humour. Yeah, I've not heard anybody straining on the toilet either. Don't hear those sounds anymore coming from the bogs. The toilets are also as tall as a wall now. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Fetch the flask. We've got to vote for fetch the flask. I mean, you know, this sort of suggests chaos, doesn't it? Which is always fun. Come on, one more person. Otherwise, Haunt's just going to have fetch. We're all too curious about the flask. we have to fetch the flask. When this dilemma came up for me the first time, I fetched the flask, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Now, the last time I fetched a flask, I got a different result, and it was a negative one. So, it is random, right? Overcome with curiosity, which I was... your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents. Wow, that's a bold move. I'm not sure if I would have done that of the flask. Feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. Yeah, but tomorrow he's going to die. Anyway, gained a new trait. Now, I did see this and I didn't mention it in my video, but they've gained a new trait. That staff is forever changed by this experience on his travels. Isn't that amazing? I suspect they happen in the negative too, so let's just all bear that in mind if we start trying to traumatise our staff. But isn't that cool? That's cool. So Asda now probably has that, you know, more resilient thing going on. We'll check when Asda gets back. Asda. Is there one called Sainsbury in Tesco? I wonder. We'll keep playing to find out. Got really dark outside. When I started playing, it was bright, and I haven't even been playing for very long. It gets really dark so soon now, doesn't it? Look, it's not even 5 o'clock. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's so dark out. Right. Oh yeah, look, the traffic, the ambulances, and we got. So it's all still grey outside. You know, at the beginning of when I start a new level, we go looking at the map. The maps are still cool. They are still cool. You know, I like this stuff over here. I like this stuff. Look. We got our bus stops. Fetch the crowbar. So now you can see they're asking for more money, right? Asda is unhappy. They're a junior expert now, and she's like, I'm getting really good at this stuff and I deserve more pay. Now I'm going to do it like this, but it's not the only way. She still hates her pay, but it's better. It's better than a poke in the eye. So robust, look there. It's now a permanent trait on the character. Accelerates recovery from physical ailments by 50%. That's enormous. Wow. Nobody soundbite me saying that. Wow, that is incredible. That's good, right? That's cool. I think so. Right. Let's do this. We're going to go over to the cold mines. Have we also... Yeah. We unlocked this and didn't go because summer. I remember now. Survival skills. Is it now winter? Possibly. That whole bunch of... Look how much that... So that one thing just gave us access to all this. Oh, we've got another event one over there. Look at all this. It just keeps going. It's amazing. There's just so much to see and find and do. So, look, we need quite the team here. So if we wanted to go here, we need somebody with survival skills. So at the moment we only have Asda with survival skills, but I think you can train survival skills to others. Now, who is it? Did I not employ Draco? I thought I employed Draco, who was supposed to be really good at... What's happened there then? Did I employ the wrong one? Oh well. Who's robust? I can't remember. Let's come out of here. Because I don't think I can tell on that screen. It might be good, actually, if I could see on that screen when you're setting up the exhibition and you're sort of trying to decide which staff, rather than trying to remember all the traits of every single member of staff you've got in all the different museums, right? Which is impossible, clearly, unless you're some sort of genius, which I am not. It would be nice, I think, to maybe see the traits for the staff. If you hovered over them in the setup, if you could see what traits they are, maybe. I mean, maybe there is a way there to see it, and I just don't know how to do it yet. That's also very possible. So I'm sure one of them, yeah, so here, look. Miles is robust, and then I think we had to send the janitor as well. Now, we only have one janitor. What are they like? Sebastian. Robust. Wow, we have a top-notch team. Let's get another janitor. Right, because... Ooh, boosts item maintenance and does upgrades and perks and things. Right, well, we'll get... how do I say that? Oh, de la creme. Grenin? I can't... I'm dyslexic, so it's a problem. And nouns for me are particularly hard. So, junk, food, vending machines increase happiness, blah, 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 blah. Photographic memory. So here we go. Let's get him in. He can stay here and do that. How did I get the game so early, Dragon? Well, I always get the 2-point games early, and I don't have the whole game here. This is all I do. I always get the 2. What are you talking about, Dragon? You've been watching this channel for years. I always get the games early, but I don't have the whole game. This is a demo. We've only got access to so much. 3 museums we'll have access to, so
Now,
lots of content. There's lots of content here. It does have, I think it's March 5th. It's definitely March, yeah, release. Although if you buy the Explorer Edition, you can get it on a date in February. And also, just to recap, I am giving away a copy of the game, which you won't be able to play until March. So there is that as well. If you would like a chance to win a copy of 2-Point Museum, join my Discord. All of my videos on my channel have links to the Discord. We could probably post a link to the Discord in the chat, could we? Is that possible? Could we post a link to the Discord in the chat? Have you just done that? I don't see it. Wait for it. Wait for it. So yeah, do join. There it is. Fantastic. Yeah. Join the Discord. You will be considered a newbie there for a bit, so you won't be able to see the giveaways channel for a few days. That's to combat bots for the giveaway. We in the background will see who's joining and whittle out the bots, and so you will need to be a member for a few days, and then you'll see the giveaway channel pop up. I will not draw a winner. It says it on there in the channel. I will not draw a winner until the 17th. So you've got plenty of time. Even if you're watching the VOD, you've got plenty of time. Well, it depends when you're watching the VOD, I suppose. If you're watching the VOD quite quickly after the stream, you've got plenty of time. Yeah, so that's good. The 27th of February is when you get early access for the Explorer Edition. Fantastic. You knew I normally get... Yeah, an earlier copy, but this seems much earlier than normal. Yeah, agreed, right? This is, it's a whole quarter early. But yeah, it is just a demo. Basically the same demo that I had, that I just made the video with. Did you see my video, Dragon, that I put out? I did put it out late last night, which is a bit unlike me. But I put out a peeping out on 2 Point Museum, which I have spent the last sort of 3 or more days. I didn't get much sleep. Making that video for the embargo date. That was... it was hard. It was hard work. Anyway, we're doing this. We are doing this. So we're going to send Miles and we're going to send Sebastian. Top-notch team. So actually, we have got a combination. It tells me somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, I could do the maths, but I'm pretty sure it just tells me somewhere. 9. Okay. We have a combination of 9. 3, 3, 3. I mean, you can do the maths, but also. And which means we've removed this event, the snow delay. We don't have to worry about it anymore, but we do not have, if we could just get 1 more point, so say if Sebastian was a level 4 janitor, we'd also be able to avoid this rock slide. But that isn't the case. We've got also the potential for a blizzard here, which is unavoidable. There's no counter to this, except possibly maybe... the first aid kit. See? Yeah. But we've not been able to avoid that. We need just better staff. Now, we could not go in winter. And then that blizzard just wouldn't be a thing at all. The blizzard wouldn't be happening any other time of year. But we've decided to go there in blizzard season. So we're really giving them what for. Off you go then. Enjoy the blizzard. They've got a first aid kit. They'll be fine. You know, they've got a few plasters. Bandage maybe. They'll be fine in a blizzard, because that's what you need in a blizzard. A few plasters and band-aid, I think you'd call it in America. You get PTSD shiver whenever you talk about Asda, because you work in Asda. My mum used to work for Asda when I was little, so I got quite familiar with Asda stores as well. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I get that. You know, there's places that I used to work for that now I don't wanna go near that place. You know, it's just you just go anywhere but there. I feel you. Should we change Asda's name? Maybe we should change their name. But it's also really weird. I kind of like it. But we could change their name. Maybe I could change their name to Marta. Should we change Asda's name to Martin? We'll do that. And then you don't have to worry about it. Except that we've had this massive conversation, so it will still probably traumatise you on some level. I'm sorry about that. Well, the expeditions, as these are the early expeditions. Sorry, just in the VOD, if you don't have the chat open, somebody's asked, I feel like the expedition should be longer. So the expeditions get harder, they get more expensive, they get longer, they get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and we're just on the very early ones, you know, so it happens. Asda does a great old-fashioned cocktail. Welcome, Gary, from 2 Point. Gary Carr is not just from 2 Point. Gary Carr is one of the top guys of 2 Point. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, Gary? It's been a hot minute. I wish they were making 2 Point everything. Well, I think they're working on it, right? Just give them some time. They're doing it. It takes time to make everything. That takes some time. It takes some doing, but I would say they're working on it. No? I feel like it. We could probably do some other things, and I'm just talking to you guys, waiting for the expedition to come back. We could probably decorate some more, but it's not happened. I think we've sort of looked what we have at the moment. Like I say, you do unlock more as time goes on and all that sort of stuff, but at the moment, you know. So an expedition, and I could speed the game up. I mean, that's also an option, but it's nice to talk to everybody that's here too, to have a bit of time to do that. So let's, oh no. So Miles had a bit of a tumble. had a rough expedition. Miles. But isn't Miles robust? So perhaps not as bad as it could be. Look, the -9, that's not good. that's not good at all. Okay, there we go. 2-point airport, interesting. 2-point power washing simulator. Not sure what? Frozen beehive. I love the bee, and I love the beehive for obvious reasons. It's a great one too. We know all the things we could possibly know about the beehive. Why is there not a lot to know about it? Prehistory. Frozen fine. So it needs a cold climate. This is its requirements within the museum. So we're going to send that to the inventory for the moment. Otherwise it'll melt, and then we'll have bees everywhere. And I'm not ready for that. I'm just not ready for that. So I might do what I was doing last time, what I built last time. You saw my, if you watched my video, which you might not have done just at the moment because it's not been out too long. But I build a frozen area in here, which actually wasn't big enough, but we're going to do it again all the same. I don't care. So what we need is this one, and we go to doors, and we're going to put in, do you know what, put in a couple of archways. I think I did last time too. Put in a couple of old archways. They're off though, aren't they? Oh, no, triggered. Okay, hang on. It's like this bit of the floor. I picked up the toilet and it's there's been a problem with the floor. And we don't have, what's that one? We could do like a blue diamond floor, so it looks a bit chilly in here, right? I could just do the fill option, everybody. What's she doing? I'm supposed to be teaching everybody the tools. Oh look, brick ice. Perfect. Fill tool. Oh, look at that. So that's quite nice. And of course we can fiddle with these windows as well. So now that we've created this room, these windows sort of look a little bit weird, don't they? So we could, you know, the AVA that's playing right now is great. I can't wait for you all to get to hear the radio and the tannoy, but you'll have to do that in your own time when you get the game. Because you're going to get the game, aren't you? Right? You're going to do that. Let's take that one away. This might be good for the old ice machine. So, guests and staff, don't worry about the environments. They just have to sort of grin and bear it. It's all about the exhibits in this game. We don't have to worry about their comfort. Well, we do, but not in terms of temperature and stuff. Right, what am I trying to do? Do I have to place the exhibit first and then it'll unlock? Probably. Well, I've created this lovely zone. So it's going to be on its top a bit. Oh, those windows are off. It's because there's a corner out. There we go. You found a frozen find. That's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt. That's a good point. So I'm just going to, because I'm so slow at this sort of stuff, and be gone forever unless it's kept at a cold temperature. Place coolers nearby to stop it becoming a defrosted exhibit, and then it leaves water everywhere as well. So buy a freezer. That's what I wanted. Here we go. So we're going to just pop that there, and actually I'm going to move this forwards a little bit. We've got a goth coming in. So I'm going to move this window. As word gets out, we can press play now. As word gets out and your county fame increases, you can expect new types of guests to arrive at the museum. Families are bound to turn up soon, and I'm not sure, I can read a little. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they can often include children. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They just don't care for them, not even a bit. They won't accept knowledge from our existing facilities, but they would use an interactive display. Think of interactive displays as a hybrid between exhibits and info stands, providing both buzz and knowledge to guests. They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in a workshop. Give it a try. So I didn't show the workshop. I mentioned it in my video. I didn't show it. So we're going to check out the workshop now. But you did see that interactive display that we can see a picture of there in my video, which we're going to make now. And then we can see them all playing on it. So, children experience buzz like all other guests, but they won't accept knowledge from our info stands. Instead, they'll use interactive displays to learn in an engaging way that's totally family friendly and only mildly patronizing. Interactive displays provide both buzz and knowledge, as well as entertainment. Build interactive displays in a workshop to diversify your guest experience. The beehive should give extra buzz. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I mean, I get the joke. But also, look. So, if they are near a prehistory decoration, we would get buzz. What does that mean when it's at home? Prehistory. So, just any? Just any? So, if I put that down... Okay, let's do what I was saying. Get the colour wheel out. Let's make it all frosty. All frosty looking. So did that work? Yes! Look at that! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my phone went off. How outrageous. Let's get that out of the way. Right. It's absolutely outrageous. So we need to build the workshop. So that we can build things and stuff. This is a 4x4 room. I've decided to build it in just the worst place. Okay, well, there it is. Why, though? Why can't I? Invalid wall? Ew. Okay, I guess it's just too close to that corner. Okay, we'll pull it out. We'll pull it out. There we go. So here's the machine. Oh, I know why. It's an airlock door. I'm not sure I've yet learned why that's an airlock door, but I'm sure when we get deeper into the game that may have some meaning, significance, I would have thought. But that's why we can't put this door so close to the wall, because that thing is huge. You'll see it. Yeah, so we've got the workstation. Build interactive displays. Look at this thing. We're getting rid of those windows anyway, but look at this thing.
Check out the deals in the gift
It's
shop.
like a huge 3D printer. And look, we have a workshop tweak table. Nice sort of decorative type thing. We'll just put it randomly there. That's good. Do we need a binny? I'm not sure that we do, but we'll put in a plant so it's at least a relatively nice environment. I used to like the round pots that they put in. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. See? Look at it. It's a huge airlock door. That's why it couldn't go up against the wall, because it's colossal. That will be why. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the screensaver? I enjoy that. I enjoy that screensaver a great deal. Good. So here's the workshop. We now need to employ a janitor qualified in workshop. Oh, we must do this where we don't have one. Could we train one? Is that workshop? No. Could we train one? I mean, I know that we can eventually, but maybe we could just train Sebastian here. We could just train Sebastian so that we don't have to... What's Randy Iceman like? He's delicate. Right, so for Randy, I would never really want to send him out on exhibitions. So he might be a good one. If I need to start coming up with rules for myself so that if I train a janitor in workshop, then I know they're not somebody I want to send out. And the reason I'm doing this is mostly because, again, on that exhibition screen, I don't know what the traits of the staff are. I don't know if I'm just missing something, or I don't know. I don't know, or if it's just that you can't. I don't know. All this time, by the way, we could just do another exhibition out and about. For example, over here, we've still got undiscovered things and stuff. So if we... Oh, Draco was a... Oh, okay. Does this change anything? No. So, we'll send out Draco. Because I got a feeling he was quite good for this stuff. So we'll do that. There we go. Send him out.
The expedition team are departing now.
Okay.
I'm always so
We definitely do not want the ghosts getting out. Yeah, do you think they might do ghosty things in here? Or are you talking about something else? Don't know. It might work for creating, cold objects or vampire type objects, do you think? Or hot objects? Hot ones? Not sure you'd want to be in there. So I wonder. Would they need to make things in a vacuum? I don't know. This is interesting. This door is interesting to me. It's an interesting choice, right? We can see the customer reviews are increasing. Look, this sort of silver level now. Look, we've got to 2.5 pips. Oh.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Yeah, so what we can do is we can increase staff to 2 in the gift shop so that she's not doing everything on her own. The only thing is, again, right, is that their job assignments aren't opening up. So on the last version of the game that I had, their job assignments were opening up so that you can assign them to the gift store and you can assign them to just restock. You could have somebody that does nothing in there but restock, which can become a legitimate thing that you'd want to do when it gets a bit all busy. Draco Vacuum. Didn't even notice that was his surname. Is that a Yeti? It could be. We got another honeyed bee. Interesting. Okay, we'll place this. Now, if we place this one next to that one, it's not as good. Can you see? So this one's better. Epic. And this one's just great. I mean, great's still good, but, you know. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So, new customer types. So we've got the Yeti here. So a Yeti stream visit is reach knowledge level 75. Or this particular Yeti, I think. I'm not sure. I noticed that when one of my goths turned into a vampire, they still had a dream visit idea. But, so maybe they start with the base one. But if you achieve it, they seem to have a secondary one that pops in, I think. I'm not sure. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled on that one. Oh, yeah. So I don't have info boards over here. GGB. Nobody knows anything about my beehive. And also nobody can donate. So we're seeing people coming out of there sort of like, oh, I'd quite like to donate after seeing that really cool thing. I don't know what it is because it doesn't have its own sign. So we can see that the donations are starting to pile up in here. And this is a security guard thing. I don't know what the other security guard is actually doing. Gluttonous. Hunger develops faster. Photographic memory. So improves survey level. So we could always send them out. Oh, and robust. Again, another good one to send out. Do you know what? And here in job assignment. So we could just set them to do nothing but collect donations if we wanted to. So just sort of make sure, because they get quite busy. They get quite busy. Yeah. Did you want a break, Ruby? Oh, Ruby! Ruby's here. Hello, Ruby. How are you? It's been a while. Well, I suppose Halloween. Wait, oh, I don't think did you make it to the Halloween stream? I don't remember. I don't think I remember seeing you for the Halloween stream. Ruby. Anyway, welcome to 2 Point Museum. It has been 2 hours, so we probably could have a quick break so that you know, you can get tea, coffee, get to the toilet. When's the game coming out? March. I really must check the exact release date. I think it's the 5th. I keep saying the 5th, and I don't even know if it is. But if you get the Explorer Edition, it comes out towards the end of February. I've even forgotten that one now. I'm going to write those down during this quick break. And then we'll be right back. Yeah, we will be. It's going to be a black screen, but I will get the game on it. I think I'll try and sort that out so you can see it while we're gone. Okay, see you in a minute. See you. Bye.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2 Point Radio. Today's show is a long, clear night, and we've got some work to do. See if you can howl along to this next song. I dare ya.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun, it's over now. Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange? Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Sometimes there's nothing like finding your most inconsistent flashlight and taking a drive to the woods. Last time I found a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension. It was a haunting monstrosity that rejected nature and all it stood for. I really enjoyed myself. I'll be going back next week for another awesome, unsettling time. All right.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students. Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Hello. Is my mic back on? It is. Good. Yeah, I'm trying to eat food. So, but I have been watching chat while I've been away. 1, thank you, 2 Point, for letting me have the dates. Yes, so the game is released on the 4th of March. I wrote them down. On the 4th of March, unless you get the Explorer Edition, which is the one I'm going to get, which means you get early access as of the 27th of February. Also, if you have tuned into the stream quite recently, which you may have not done while we were doing bugger all, but I am also giving away a copy of the game. Yes, so if you would like the chance to win a copy of 2 Point Museum, a version that will come out on the 4th of March, then join my Discord. Yes, that's what you need to do. And please note that you will be a newbie in the Discord if you join today, and you'll have to wait a couple of days before you'll be able to get access to the giveaway channel. It's just a way of circumventing bots we're doing stuff in the background to make sure that those who are joining look legitimate. And just whittling those out. And we'll draw a winner on the 17th of December, so you've got a bit of time, even if you're watching the VOD after the stream, or watching the VOD soon after the stream. You've got a bit of time as well to join, let the time tick away, and then hit that enter button. Yeah, fantastic. And also, thank you, Sega and 2 Point, for giving me a copy of the game to give away. That's really rather lovely. Okay, so we're back, and there were some questions about the game I noticed. I think Dragon Slayer mentioned about, can you pick what you're getting from the exhibition? Sort of yes and no. So here you can see the rewards. So if I was specifically after one of these Helix fossils, this is where I would come to try and find another one. However, there is a chance that I could bring home anything that's here. Now, we've got 2 still undiscovered, so let's do an expedition to Helix. Let's do one. See if we can find out what else is in the Greasy Fields. Yeah, if you go. So you can sort of hone it down. But yeah, and then the other one, was it Cal? You said something about this to do with the categories, prehistory, but it's subcategories frozen finds. I don't remember. Damn. If you're still around, Cal, ask the question again. If it was indeed you that asked, I don't know. But there were some questions, and that was a good one from Dragon. Okay, here we go. So, is it something new or something we've opened before? Let's find out. But there are things that you can do with duplicates. It's not... we got the disc fossil. Old technology from an even older time. So let's place this... we'll stick it here. Here we go. That's actually quite a good one. It's an epic one. Look at that. It's an epic. That's a bit of alright, isn't it? That's a bit of alright. And you'll notice on these boards as well, they're all being added to the info boards, which is quite smart, I think.
A system needed in the gift
yeah.
shop.
Right.
Tat won't sell itself.
Good. There's a Yeti family here. It is true. Look. They'd like to view 5 different interactive displays. Well, that's not happening. So we were waiting for somebody to train, weren't we? And we need to make a prehistory playground in the workshop. So let's get cracking on that, because we now have somebody qualified in the workshop. And this is not something that I showed in my video, so watch close, everyone. You unlock more and more things you can do in the workshop, not just interactive displays. So this one, though, learn about the ins and outs of dinosaurs. Quite literally. By climbing through and shooting down a dino at some pace. So we will do that. And I'm assuming that our janitor, you, Randy, get in there, my boy. Oh, he would like a pay rise. This is what... Look, as well. This outfit. So we've got the airlock, this outfit. To build what we're building. Something's up. Something's definitely up. Isn't it? This is what we're going to be building in here, or activities. Like I say, we don't just build interactive displays in here down the line, but I still don't know all the things you can do with this. Like I haven't seen masses of the game. I've only seen that small part, you know. So nothing that explains that. Interesting. In terms of money, very exciting. I'm sure you're really excited about this bit. There are the loans, as usual. But I find this bit quite interesting. So we get these sponsorships. Mudbury Festival signed. The county's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum. And there's a few too many spaces here and remind people that it's so much more than rivers of mud and too many hot dogs. So it decreases the environment a little bit, but we get paid 350 doubloons plus 10 doubloons for every guest that views it. So if you put it in a high traffic area, that could really rack up The problem being is that if you've made a beautiful museum that's really immersive, and then you've got like this massive electric Mudbury festival sign in the middle of it because you want a high guest view. So do you see? I think it's great. So we're just going to slap it right bang in the middle of there. Really break people's immersive experience. But also I think that sounds quite cool. I do. I'm also going to just sneak one of these little cheese things into my mouth. Do I like muffins? Yeah. Muffin. It's a bit of a weird one, muffins, isn't it? Because muffins, oh dear, that's not good, is it? Muffins can be made with all sorts of things. So, you know, I might not like a muffin that's been made with something. I can't think of anything right now. But I might prefer a muffin that's made of something else. How's that for informative? Also, Ribby, I saw the 2 plushies that you made recently of Blarla, and they're amazing. They always are, though. What you need to do, Ribby, because you've made so many of them now, is gather them all up and get us a picture of them all together, you know, and pop that in the Discord, because, you know, that collection's growing, isn't it? It's got to be growing, and it's going to be. They're just so darling. Dragon. Another thing you mentioned was the colour of the money. So, it's not that it's stealing. Green money comes from the places that we're used to. So that's going to be your ticket booths, your vending machines, coffee kiosks, right? The grey money is your donations. Is people donating money. And then we can see that we're now getting blue because that's a sponsorship thing. So it's the background is helping you understand where that money is coming from. I hope that helps. Okay, yeah. But I can understand why you would think that grey is bad, right? That makes sense to me, in that why you would think that it was losing money, because grey doesn't suggest good, does it? Not at all. But red would be bad, so they can't do red. So they've done green, blue. I don't know if there's any other colours coming up. They can't do yellow. You start running out of colours pretty quick, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, so now that your prehistory playground is finished, you just need to place it inside the museum. Interactive displays are sent to your inventory once they are complete. Interactive displays allow children to enjoy the knowledge the museum has to offer. They also provide entertainment for all guests.
Let's do that now.
Let's put it on, baby. Here it is. So we've got a whole new tab. Interactive displays. So we can see 35 buzz. We know everything we need to know about it. Look! So it's quite big. Because it's a climbing frame, essentially, right? And we can see we've got... it's great, though, isn't it? Come on. Come on. It's great. So we're going to pop that there. Big old dino. Big old dinosaur. In my video, I built a whole children's area over in this corner. I did. With interactive displays. You can see it in my video. Yeah. The children playing on it. Okay, the place is looking good, but you've not really had the chance to make it truly yours. The museum customization menu allows you to customize your walls and floors, tailor the guest experience as much or as little as you like. Maximise the museum space with partition walls as well as doors, one-way doors and staff-only doors. We're getting access to them now. Your options are functional as well as fashionable. Expand the selection of customization options by spending kudosh. You'll earn kudosh as you complete objectives in the museum. Items unlocked with kudosh will typically improve the decorations rating. There we go. Style and flow. I like this path that we can see in style and flow with the... That's nice. Just keep people moving. But I also noticed the exhibits are behind the glass, and I have found that doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, add partition walls and doors to influence guest flow or change the style of the museum's interior. The museum is yours to customise. The possibilities are endless. One-way doors allow you to direct the flow of foot traffic through the museum. As the name implies, there's no going back. And staff-only doors can exclusively be used on partition walls. They're a great way for creating shortcuts for staff that you don't want guests to use.
Attention.
Hence, like this one here. So I am quite keen to come into here and pop that in. There it is. So now we have a staff door. And look, it goes green and then come through. Isn't that great? So we have the one way here. Here it is. And we've also unlocked, look, this dino themed. But there's stuff on the other side of the wall. Stuff on the other side of the wall. It's cool though. And did we get any? I think these are the same here. But you can see they are kudosh. Oh look, we got the ice floor. We got the ice floor, everybody. That's again, this doesn't really come across on my video. But these floors, they've really gone to town. Like we've got some really shiny ones. This is quite shiny. This one here is quite shiny. Look at that reflection. It's fancy. It's fancy. And look, we've got these new dividers. Let's just open them all up and we'll take a look at them. Look, because we got kudosh. Right? Got kudosh. So we've got minimalist partition. So I quite like this when I put like plants and stuff, bedding plants and stuff that I was doing in my other museum. I quite enjoyed that. Then we've got these glass ones. Look, that could be quite good in the ice area, couldn't it? And then we've also got like this nice low one. Again, really good for bordering off the plants. And got these, great for ticket booths and things. Is anyone else as excited as I am? If not, why not? I don't understand. This is great. This is great. What is this? Smart blue. Is that? What's that like? What's that like? That looks pretty. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh. Looks a bit futuristic though. I think we'll stick with the ice blue. Oh, look at the way the light comes in off that icy floor. It's the best. It's the best. Anyway. The lighting just gets better and better as well as we move through and we see the aquariums and stuff. It's amazing. Place 5 custom wallpaper tiles. Oh, I was sort of doing it, wasn't I? Okay, I was sort of doing it by accident just to sort of show everyone. Okay, so, well, we'll go with the wild wallpaper, you see. Look. Well, you've got me started now. You can't stop me now. Okay. Look. Again, you can do the fill, but I don't want to. Actually, it didn't. There we go. The fill work there. That was quite good. So, what's up, Doc? The Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museums. Your museum currently has no star rating, but with all the improvements you've made, that won't last long. Also, I'll give you one guess on who is the head of Department of Culture. No shocker to anyone who's played any other 2-point game. Complete star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum's star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you travel to new museums. It's a little typo. Here we go. So we need to unlock 5 points of interest on the bone belt. We're going for the star now, everybody. Sell 25 tickets. On that, you can set the price of your tickets. So currently we've got 50 doubloons per ticket. It's good value. The guests feel the current price is worth the money. But we could go nuts with that, or we could make it free, presumably. Yeah, so if you didn't want to charge people, like the Smithsonian, I saw mentioned in the thing, same in the Natural History Museum here in London. I say here in London, I'm not actually in London. I'm just in the right country. Then, and just rely entirely on donations, that's up to you. You can do that, although I do wonder, now I'm sat here thinking, you know how we had Duckworth, and there was a campus as well, where you didn't get tuition, the tuition fees, right? Is there going to be a museum where there's no ticket desks? Oh, no. Probably. Oh no. I think for me, once my museums were sort of like all lovely, I'd be inclined to stop charging tickets anyway, I think. You know? Seems a bit cheeky charging people for knowledge. The naturally curious. That's how I feel anyway. Okay, so let's get to unlock more points of interest. Oh, happy to do. So we can't do this one. We need a clownfish. we're going to have to go somewhere else for that. Ooh, look. Display 150 buzz from frozen finds. We can definitely do that. So we'll pin those objectives. Display 175 buzz from fossils. We can do that. So is 2 enough? I should have checked before I came into... I should have checked.
Touch as little as possible at all times.
Oh, we only need 1 more. Bonza. Also, I know it's a small thing, but you see this globe here? I like that it sort of looks like it's made from copper and it's scratched and stuff. I like that. It's a simple thing, but I like it. Is that weird? Is that weird? So we need more frozen finds. So let's see if we... Well, I mean, we might get another beehive, but let's see if we can discover what these are. We need a good team. So if we do autofill, has it picked out a good team? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Yeah, I'm happy with that team. And it has removed the events of snow delay and rock slide because our combined score is 11, which beats 8 and 10. If you can count, like I can. Good. Now, we can avoid getting lost in caves by giving them this journal. So the only thing that can happen is the camping spot plus 5% XP. We're getting really good at the Bone Belt expeditions, aren't we? These at the moment are infinite. I'm assuming that won't always be the case in the final game. I can't imagine that would be the case. That'd be weird. But just for the purposes of this demo, I feel that's what that's there. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. That's an educated guess, and it could be entirely wrong. They want training. Well, you can want all you want. Actually, let's look at your... Oh, she's dull. Well, we definitely want to get her out of the museum then. What I'm going to do, because we've got somebody with survival skills, how about we get somebody with survey skills? Find your bearings in the field of topography by learning where north is, how to spot a mountain, and all about the wonders of longshore drift. It's exciting stuff. Okay, good. The results are going to be exciting for us. That much I know. So we're going to send them off to do that so that we can work on this one here. Also, we could decorate our beehive a little bit. If we could get the decorative score up, our buzz for this one would increase. So let's do that too. Look, we have a snowy pillar. A snowy pillar. Now, what I noticed is that if you put a snowy pillar that's not in a cold place, right, it starts to melt. And then they turn into sort of brown rocks. Which, can you see, it's already happening. Which looks quite cool next to the prehistory exhibits. Yeah. But I don't think you can refreeze them again. So I think once they're defrosted... That's your lot. I don't know if they stop adding buzz if it's defrosted. Oh no, look, prehistory decoration. It's a real thing, so it'll still add buzz. See, you see, I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Oh look, and we've unlocked more info stands. We've got a slightly wider variety. We don't have all the kudosh in the world, and I'd quite like to get the palpitation machine. There it is. The vending machines are looking great, you know, as you'd expect. We have a small freezer here. We have some new bennies as well that we can unlock, but I might get this. There's a wall info stand, so these two go on the wall, but I might get this one here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. If we put it there, we get 7 knowledge out of it, and it's just like getting all this fossils and stuff, even though we've got some of this preserved history, so it's a little bit mixed, but that's okay. No, we've unlocked a museum column as well from General. It's cool. It's cool. So we could be like, let's make the toilets really grand. What's in the box? We'll go and check. I heard her. There we go. And my personal favourite. Finally. It's been a long time, has it not? Anybody who's watched my 2 Point Hospital series knows that I love a personal best clock to be in the bog, right? If you don't know what a personal best clock is, I don't know what to tell you, because I'm not about to explain it here, but we didn't have it in campus, and I did nothing but whinge about it throughout the entire gaming experience. Oh, look it. I can have it again now. But what I don't have, and I'm just putting this out there, is my comfortably hardly comfortable chair, you know? It feels like a staple that's been lost. What about the chair? That's what I'm saying. Yes, I know. Yeah, I don't have the chair, Mrs. McGann. See, 2 Point. I'm not the only one that's upset. There's always going to be something. They'll be like, oh, we give her the clock and now look. No, I'm very happy about the clock. If having the clock was at the cost of the chair, fine. To be honest, we might get the chair later. We might unlock it later. I mean, it seems like a weird thing to unlock later in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a weird one. Right, let's see. What's in the box? What's in the box? Must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. I see what they did there. So we've got grate. This is the thing that I think if it defrosts, somebody falls out of it. I wonder if they're alive. Possibly. I mean, the caveman's alive if it defrosts, right? We're going to have to look into this. If we get another one, we're defrosting it, right? We definitely are. So let's get this over here. And with these two, we are now going to improve the decorating here and increase that buzz. And it might be enough, you know. So we just got a bit carried away is all with these pillars. I ran off. It's just like done. Look, because it's the same with the snowy rock. Okay, we're not going to run off this time. But we got variants of the snowy rock. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, look. If we put the plant in there, would it die? Probably. Should we experiment with that? Oh, well, if they keep watering it, though, maybe it'd be right. Look at all these rugs. What is that? Bordered oak tree. Look at that! So, because you can do the grounds as well. So we could... Oh, yeah, there's already some out here. You can do the grounds as well. Like, you know, that is a thing. I've been so obsessed with my museums that I sort of forget to talk about that. But it is a thing, right? You can... we could filter into different subjects. We've only got the 2 at the moment, but they can filter into different subjects. So how have we done here with these? If we come to the board, no, it just does the knowledge. Does it have to be being super lazy? Okay. So, what could be nice here? Do we put in another one of these for now? There we go. So what's that got us to? 95. Okay, we'll head back out then. We'll head back out to here, because we've still got one here that we've not discovered yet. And if we get a repeat fridge, brilliant. that's where I am. Oh no, blizzard season. I don't want to go there now. I'm not going to go there. Oh, I went back too far. Let's see if we can get the other half of the boulderdillo. Because we completed our sharpen tops. So let's see if we can get that. Oh, sandstorm season. Oh wow, it's gone mad. It's gone mad. Oh, this one should be alright. I don't know what we can get from here. I didn't pay attention. I do apologise. I can't avoid any of that. Ah. I can avoid getting lost. Well, that's not something. Can't avoid the quicksand. We probably could. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Thank you, Draco. It's quite expensive. This one's 9,000. They're going up, aren't they? He's going up. Okay, what have we got going on here? Because we've unlocked more things. Look. And look, even the interactive displays. There's another interactive display. undiscovered down here.
Attention. The expedition team
cool.
are leaving now.
It's cool.
Please
And
say
as I say, there are things to do with the duplicates coming up. You were frozen today. Oh my goodness. Binnies and bennies. We got binnies and bennies. Yeah. They're purple binnies and bennies we've gone with for some reason. Are we able to visit other museums, as in other players' museums? I don't think so. See, this is the thing, isn't it? That we've always, even with hospital, it's like, oh, it'd be great to be able to see each other's hospitals. Even if it was just sharing the levels, it would be fun. I had a lot of people say, I just cannot make this hospital function. I wish there was a way I could send it to you. And without going into the game files, there isn't, you know. But that is a bit of a weak reason to put the feature in the game, isn't it? So, if we could share, if we could create museums and share them with other players, is that something you're interested in? Like, would you legitimately want to see other people's museums? If they've created a perfect museum and shoved it on the workshop, is there much for you to log in and do to it? And then how would that work with what you have and haven't uncovered in the game yourself? I don't know. I just don't know. No, it's complicated. It's a complicated business. Frozen. Nothing's melting in here. It's snow, I think. We have a dilemma. Is that what you meant? So grim. They're melting now. Is it because it's got the snow around the bottom? I think that's what it is. Okay, a trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. For a fee, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. Is that the penny pincher? The penny pincher, when I was making that video, was one of my favourite things. You know, even if it's fake, I want it. Oh my god, naming her price is exactly what the trader does, causing your purchasing department's representative to pass out from shock. I like it. That it is. It's the penny pincher. I love the penny pincher. So you get these. They tend to be here for a limited time. So in my last museum that I set up, I actually made a little area specifically for these exhibits that come in, and they come in for a limited time, and then they go again. But you get bonuses and stuff from people viewing them, and so you still want the experience around your temporary exhibit to be good. So this does say that it's maxed out on knowledge, which is great, and its decorations and its buzz is great. So everyone's viewing it, right? I mean, that's wonderful. So I don't really need to worry about it, but it's a thing to bear in mind. And then after so long, somebody comes in and takes it away again. But I don't know whether they've just sold it to me. Oh, look, there's the front now. Everyone was looking at it and I've taken it away. Sorry. But it's never come up in a dilemma before. Well, I'm wondering, like, do I get to keep that one? Because it's one of my favourites. Okay. One of my favourites. Aeronautic by accident. I don't know. You're gonna. Is that like flap? Flapperdactyl. I scouted if I said that right. Okay, let's place it. So we've got some new bones. Got some new bones for the for this area. Excellent. Not a frozen find. I mean, we had the blizzard on, but the blizzard's probably gone now. So let's come over here. No, the blizzard's still there, everyone. There we go, come out. I always go to the wrong X and go out too far. Every time. We discovered that one there. What else? Let's come back here. Let's do that again. That one. Draco. Yes. Good. Right, let's do that.
Are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
So they want a pay rise. I'm sure they do. Oh, we can do this another way. So we can come into all job satisfaction and do that. That's still a thing. And then we could give everybody a 1% pay rise as well, and we can see. So we still have this overview as well. We've got these job assignment overviews. So, you know, all the usual suspects are there that we know, love, and are useful. Very, very useful, you know. It's important. I'm going to eat an olive. Space management's going to be the greatest problem. Well, you know. You'll be able to grow them and whatnot. Because you can... Oh, I can't remember, right? Yeah, so you can edit the building. Can edit the building stuff. Except I don't think you can do that on the supernatural one. Because it's a historic building. So you can't. I think it's like a grade listed building. Or listed grade, whichever order those two words going. We could speed up. Wait for them to get back from here. It's a bit more involved, this one. I did! You're right! Dragon just said I believe you unlocked something at the workstation. I did not see that. Look! The realization station. So it's another interactive display. Trick children into learning something with nothing more than flashing lights and good intentions. Let's build it! Well done. Thanks, Dragon. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we will absolutely get that in. Sorry. Yeah, oh, and Mrs. McGann said it too. Wow, I'm so sorry. The heavier than air body. Oh no, we've already got that bit. Oh no, attach. Did we not have the body? Oh no, we had the legs. Oh, I see. I thought we had the body. Oh, and it's now gone up to great. Look, so we've got half of the exhibit. That's fantastic. Is autumn over yet? Please. Still blizzard season because it's winter now. What do I need? A combined? No, I don't. I can't. First aid kit. But we could get lost in the caves, which would add 7 days to the journey. I think I would rather they get lost than they get hurt. We don't want Randy to go. We need him to make our new thing. So we're going to send Sebastian instead. And I'm going to... Leonard can go, actually. No, because Kylie's in the gift shop. I want to kind of stay there. Yeah. This is good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Because if we can get this up to 150... then we can finish this objective here, you know, because we're working on that first star, because we want to see another museum, you know. And I think they open up at the same time, the marine and the supernatural. Yeah. Oh, look. Look. It's interactive spaces here. Here it is. So what I liked about this one, do you know what? We'll put it more here because the children don't really have anything here to sort of keep them interested, do they? So I'm going to pop this here. And what I liked about this machine, not only is it exactly the sort of thing that you find in some museums, but when they're playing on it, the buttons and the whole thing just sounds like that really big, plastic, bulky... You know exactly what I'm saying, don't you? It has that real... plasticness about it, which comes through mostly through sound. I mean, you can see it, but it mostly comes through in the sounds of them playing it. Look, oh, he's adorable. They are cute though, aren't they? Come on. Come on. It's cute, right? Will there be vampires? Yes. Yes, there will be. We're not leaving until there's vampires. We have goths. That means you're already halfway there. Yeah. There will be vampires. Oh no, look! I thought we had a security guard that does nothing but empty these. What is happening? Cat copies. Coffee increases happiness. Please. Empty donations. It's got quite serious. It's got quite serious.
Check out the deals in the gift
Have we got anything else that we should be considering to unlock? But look, there's all sorts here. Look, we've even got like this brick planter and stuff. Oh yeah. All these rugs. We've got some flowers and stuff. It's great. Okay. Another frozen beehive. This one is average. Well, it'll still, I think it'll still increase our buzz, so it's going to go in. But as soon as we can do something else with that, we're gonna. Yeah, see, look. You see? Do you see? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. I didn't actually check to see if everybody was okay. I didn't do that. They seem to be though, don't they? Yeah. And then if we give them that. Go.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
The natural progression of this seems straightforward but really nuanced. It's not so straightforward as it was in hospital or campus. There's no collecting 3 stars and moving on. That's not a thing anymore. You can see up here, we've got 0 out of 1. There's a very good reason for that. So it's, we can't just collect 3 stars and move on. And then essentially have no reason to ever come back to this museum. And this is what's sort of gone now, right? The museums have 5 stars now, and there's always reason to come back. For example, we saw on the expedition map, up here, it says clownfish, but you also need fossil exhibits. So you could come back to this museum once you've done a bit of marine life and you've unlocked your marine experts. You could then come back to this museum, and depending on what those star objectives are, you might want to add an aquarium and put some clownfish in it, and then you could unlock this new area. Likewise, at the marine, I forget the names of the museums, but on the marine one, you could display some fossils. Same deal, right? Mix and match.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
Do you know what I mean?
I know
Yeah.
the feeling.
The money's really ramping up from donations. Oh, excellent, excellent. We could have a look, actually. Look. Donations. It is, isn't it? Museum income, staff wages, other outgoing. Excellent. Ooh, VIP visit. Film star Roderick Cushing is going to be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. He can like it or lump it. Although I'm not happy about this. I mean, I like that it's a cheesy Gubbins packet. I like that. Ah, here he is. Thanks for that. Thanks. Is Lily Diaper a 2-point name, Blarla? I mean, it totally could be, couldn't it? It sounds like a 2-point name, that's for sure.
Assistant needed to
Roderick
restock
Cushing's
the
back.
shop.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as somebody goes from these booths, you are right. But they're on an expedition right now. This is the thing. This is the thing. You have to balance these things.
2-Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly
Look at the
exciting.
Yeti family.
You have to wait because it's time for some music.
So a new training slot's available. It's robust, so he'll be really good for going out and about. So if we gave him pilot wings, learn to fly with grace and a grasp of all the controls. So reduces expedition length and counters speedy chopper damage events. Wow, how did I not know that? Train him in that. Wow. Doing that one. Oh, this is almost done. The aquarium exhibit needs to play Fish Whispers. True. True.
The expedition team have returned.
Here we go. There are little sound boxes as well that you can put around your museum. I only ever got the sound for dinosaurs, like roaring and things that you could like hide into bushes and things, and that was lovely. I enjoyed that. So I'm assuming we would get new sounds for new themes with that as well. I hope. It'd be weird if we didn't. I'm sure we will. So we got another freezer. We will place it, but at some point in the future, we're going to defrost it and see if a dude falls out of it. Definitely going to do that. There it is. We did it. We did it. The decorations for this is a little lacking over here. He's got just a little bit out of the way.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
What else can we? Yeah, get another pillar in there. He's not quite there. He's close though, isn't he? We could put a rock in. I mean, it's not frozen, so it's a little bit weird, but then is he included? Yeah. Included here. That's great. We might put in a second donations. Just make sure everybody can donate without having to travel too far to do so. Always important. Always important. We want to make it as easy as possible for them to hand over their cash. Not that one. That one? No. Where is it we were going? This one. No. This one? Yes. Okay. Here it is, atop the frosted mountains. Some of prehistory's toughest creatures lived a freezing hard existence with unbeatable views. So look, okay, so we're going to set up an expedition to here. Excellent. So survival skills for that one. Kylie's actually our best bet, but I'm going to send Miles again. And then we'll send Maureen. Oh, smashed it. And what we could do, because this is 13,000, so I'm going to do the haggling handbook. Now it's 10,400. That's a little better, isn't it? If we do Speedy and we had a janitor going or somebody with that pilot wings, it would counter that. That's cool.
Announcement.
That's cool.
Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah. Oh, frozen tips. Was it? It's called frozen tops. Did I say frozen tips?
The expedition is leaving now.
Is that what I just did? Then we've got, yeah, let's see that. Oh, the professors have arrived. This is great. These are great. It gives you all sorts of knowledge, as well as you get the objective, so you can pin the objective. But you sort of naturally get them over time. But you can see what interests them specifically. You know. It's nice. It's nice. So, you know, if you wanted to build a museum that really caters for... There's Rhetoric Cushion! Really caters for families and stuff like that, you know. You have to consider which exhibits you're putting into that museum. Roderick's looking good. He has a new movie out. I think he's playing like an Indiana Jones part, if I recall from the radio ad, except he's not very Indiana Jones. He's Indiana Jones. He's very bad. You know, very clumsy, not very adventurous type. Yeah.
This is a museum. You should not.
This is his personal assistant.
Seriously.
Yeah. And he'll decide once he's seen it whether he'll donate. He probably won't. I don't actually know what Roderick Cushion's interested in. Oh, we got our star. Exhibit buzz and quality. Yeah, so our quality's not great. Look, we got a 1-star museum. It is a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum. After a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was. You're commended on your availability and general existence. Thanks, Tarquin Foxbridge. So we've got the coffee kiosk and we've got a big curved info sign. Flashy. Also, we've got 25,000 balloons and 25 kudos. Isn't that great? You've created a 1-star museum, but this is just the start of an illustrious career. Develop museums across the county to be recognised as a high-class curator and gain access to new items and expedition locations. Increase your curator class to progress further in your museums and receive higher star ratings. With no curator class, your museums can only receive a 1-star rating. Open and establish another museum to receive Curator Class 1. There are opportunities by the sea at Passwater Cove or up in the Haunted Hills at the Wailon Lodge Hotel. Select the map button from the bottom left of the HUD. Where do you want to go next? The map's cool as well. It's like a big pinboard this time. Oh no, this is not good. Can we get that sorted? We need more janitors. Before we leave... Ooh, actually, Natalie could be very useful in case there is a fire. Let's also open this crate. We can't leave without opening the crate, for Christ. Let's do that. A frozen Mondo Beast. The mind boggles. Picturing the size of the brow responsible. Let's place it. It's epic too. That's quite nice. Not top rate, but it's pretty close.
When you've been doing this as long as I have,
there we go.
People asking you questions.
You like the stars have been revamped, yeah. And they've, like I say, they've added trophies into the mix as well. So it's trophies and stars now to progress. It wasn't hard enough.
To ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short,
how does Tarquin Foxbridge get on so many different boards?
I
don't know. I don't know, but
inspiration can come from these
I have suspicions and questions. Okay, so Roderick Cushion thanked us for the visit to the museum and recommended we see their latest film. That was nice, but nothing in particular happened. Rewards, nothing. It's just empty. Okay. Okay, well, bye, Roderick. Thank you for coming. It was just an ickle museum at the end of the day. We're an ickle museum. So let's do it. Let's hit the map button. Here it is. It's different, isn't it? But I like it. It fits the theme. And you can see, you know, Hogsport and all that. Like it's all here, right? 2 point, the Pointy Mountains up there and all that. Oh, actually, the Pointy Mountains not. Because this is all snowy as well, isn't it? Or is it? Because there was the overlook hotel. Okay. And look, I've got a little ticket stub. This denotes that we've got 1 star on it. Yeah. Open your second museum at Passwater Cove or Wailon Lodge. It's your choice between marine life and the supernatural. So now I know that my channel members are most interested collectively in Wailon Lodge, the supernatural subject. So I am going to go in the opposite direction. We're going to go to marine life because we could spend more time when we then go to the supernatural. What is the time? I'm trying to find a clock. Because then I was thinking we could just spend more time then there tonight. But maybe we just go there now. But as soon as we've got 1 star, I'm leaving to come to marine life. I hope you're prepared. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum with help from its dead owner. They've been dreaming of this their entire life and death. And then marine. Celebrate the sea. Dive deeper and deeper and deeper. And reconnect with our underwater cousins to bring balance to the forces of earth and water. No pressure. That does actually sound like quite a tall order. So I think we should go to Passwater Cove and check out the fishes. And then we can go to Wailon Lodge and spend a little time there. Does that sound okay? Does that sound okay? Oh my god, be your background is spectacular background. Oh yes. I put the Christmas decorations up. Yeah, I did, Santa. How you doing, Santa? I'm so pleased that you're here. I did. I've gone Christmassy. There are clownfish. There are clownfish. And I love how the clownfish look entirely unamused.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Okay, I hope you can hear that. Okay.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as
Welcome to Passwater. Things may have dried up lately, but for the centuries this seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic not land of Wetlantis. Today, most people have never even heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the oceans and nobody's seen a Wetlantian in a dozen generations. For now, you're left with the legend, some ruins and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the place. Sorry. Right. Let's pause this a minute because they already seem to be waiting to come in. Let's get an assistant. Joey. Go. Okay, now you can see them in. So... Ooh. I didn't see that last time. But we do have, by the chopper, look. So this is an exhibit as well. Statue ruins.
you break it, you buy
Al
it.
fresco. Oh, look at this. Near any marine life exhibit, near a wetsuit of armour, we have one indoors. Near an info stand, we've done that. Near any seating. A customised name. What do we name it? It needs a custom name. I'm gonna call it B Ruined. Customized name, I did. What the hell? Okay, and then in here we've got no donation stands, which we can also customize the color of, by the way. So if we wanted to make like a really nice sort of deep, rich blue Wetlantis sort of theme, we can. There we go. Get another one in over here, and we could do with getting over here. And shall we put the bennies down? It mentioned something about bennies. Oh look, we've got Wetlantian bench. See, get a whole new theme. Whole new theme. We've got the coffee kiosk. Let's use it. I'm just going to shove it here. I think. There we go. Coffee kiosk. And we need somebody to work it, clearly. Will? Hunger develops faster. Sure will. So, we can do food and drink kiosks. And then this person will be Joey, that's it. On there like that. Good. And then we have, look, the wetsuit of armour. So if we move this outside, it would benefit that other one. This is amusing. Near any marine life decorations, so we've got these waterfalls, so it's happy about those. And then we also have this as well, like the coral coronet which is also amusing. And near a donation stand. Though we fixed that one. That one we absolutely did. I'll get rid of that. That is good. That is good. Okay, so we are here. We have arrived. Fantastic. Now, we need to hire a marine life expert. Let's do that. And we can see here, look, marine life experts. Melanie improves training speed. Okay. They're a bookworm, but they've also got this survey skills. It does make them more expensive overall, but I like they've got survey skills. We don't have a staff room. Oh, and I didn't do any templates. That was a bit daft, wasn't it? We should do some room templates. I actually don't know how to do them. I've never actually done them in this game. We'll do... It's weird, isn't it? That's it's a bit small though, isn't it? If you're going to make a template, make a decent one. I'm not going to make a decent one. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm just going to make fairly simple, you know. Oh yeah, look, we can unlock things. Oh, how much kudos should we got? I get so excited because I want all the things. Oh look, the Bungle Button Master. So we got the console and television. It's 250 kudos. We've got the classic filing cabinet. We'll open that. You know, if you don't have the green filing cabinet, is it a 2-point game?
Why does this keep happening?
You know, is it though? It's the same with the notice board. Look, I got my notice board back. Yeah. Another thing, actually, we'll check out the bathrooms. We got some classics returning. I'll do that in a minute. Also, look, the coffee counter. I think that's worth getting because we've got staff, didn't we? We hired somebody that really likes their coffee, so let's get that in. Harrison Wolf's on the radio, everybody. One of my favourites.
Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
Then that's to close it. Look, staff room. Create new template. Excellent. Then how do I access them? Here? Yes. Alrighty. Okay. We're cooking with gas. Good, good. Oh no, that's less good. We need binnies. We need a binny. Oh, there's rubbish over here too. Binny. I don't know if we need one in the staff room, but let's pop one in the staff room. Let's do that. And in case people want to sit down, I always think it's important to have some seating in places like this. People get exhausted walking around these places. Fair enough. Okay, we could do with the usual gubbins. So pop that in there. And we'll pop this in here. Oh, look at how it's lit up though. Look at that. And you're about to see the aquariums. It gets better. So we need to collect 250 in donations. We're working on it. So we could probably improve these more so that we can get the donations to go up, because the decoration is 3 out of 5 over here. Same on the other side. So if we decorated them just a little bit more, and we've probably opened a new theme. Indeed we have. Marine life. So we've got some new banners. Oh, hello. Bethan has become a new member. Oh no, hang on a minute. Mrs. McGann gifted 5 memberships. Mrs. McGann. Oh my goodness. Bethan, Lindsay, Grant, have I said that right? Shadows, and Jaunty, welcome. Welcome to members and channels and stuff. You're wax weavers as well. So when the series starts releasing, which won't be for a while, granted, because the game's not out for a while. Oh my goodness. You will be able to get early access as a member to those episodes. Get them before anybody else. Unless I've got an embargo date, then you're just going to have to wait. But once the embargo's lifted, you will get the episodes before anybody else. Okay, good. So, congratulations, everybody. And thank you, Mrs. McGann. That's so incredibly generous. Wow. Okay, so let's look at these banners, because again, there's variants here. So if you like seahorses and a big old octopus, Tony, you know, but we also have the fish, we have the starfish, I'd like to put,
Security guard,
oh yeah, isn't it? It's great. And then we could put the fishy one. We'll put the fishy one there. We've got a Wetlandian fountain. This might be nice out here, just to give a bit more, because this could do with being decorated better. So if we pop that here, I like it. Look at it. What's this? Coral. The truth about coral. It's great. My cat's called Coral. There we go. One of them. There we go. Let's pop one of these also in there. Oh. That's not going to reach. It's not going to reach them, is it? No, it's not going to reach them. All the same. Enjoy that. Do we... Put it... Nah, we'll just put it... I don't care. Don't care. What else have we got? What other goodies? Oh, we have the waterfall, which we can see in full swing here. And I think that is a wall. It has to be against the wall here. Then we have our hanging jelly. Now these actually light up beautifully when we get the aquarium going. These can be really good things to hang about, to really punch through the... Oh, there's no ceiling out there, Bee. What are you doing? What are you doing? But they do act as light sources as well. So looking forward to you getting that, seeing that. It's a bit of a weird location for it. I like that we've got this aqua colour happening here. This is nice. We've got the Wetlandian column. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I put the Benny here in the wrong place. And then we have the turtle decal. But actually we can change it. Oh look! We could do 3 turtles. We could also change the colour of them. I don't know. Blue does seem to be like the most sensible colour, doesn't it? We could...
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
Look at them! They've got like a glow or something about them, haven't they?
Should buy tickets before entry and then get on with it.
It's all a bit special. It's all a bit awesome. Okay. Now we could do with some toilets. Oh, what's happened here? There's something wrong with the... it's all collisioned. So we could do with some bogs, and we could also do with making a template for them, because we've not done that. So let's get that done as well. Do we do the classic bog design? Do we? Maybe. We can also change the colour of our... Oh, just the doors. We can change the colour of the doors, which might also mean the roof. Oh, but the copy doesn't go through.
Now for something the news
Good
isn't
point.
One of my
Why
top
though?
sources believes
Why?
that
Why would I want that to
technologies have been
not repeat?
messing
Oh,
around
no.
under the county
Okay.
surface.
I'm sure it's fine. There we go. So yeah, classic items to come back
Some of
to the
these
box.
make us a bowling alley. So, what are they doing down there?
We've got the hand dryer
It ain't
that we all
bowling, my
know and love.
friends.
right? And we've got a new hand sanitizer. Now, what I like about this hand sanitizer is it can be freestanding, so you can do like a thing. Not like that though. Don't do it like that though. I kind of like that. I'd like to be able to do that with sinks. And then we've got sinks, but then we've got some classic posters. Can we all just take a minute? We've got them back. Can't put those there. Can't put those there. We've got them back though. Look at it. It's worth the kudos. I don't care what you say. Look. Ah. And now, oh, that one's unhappy. And now, of course, personal best clock. I mean, the toilets have just... They're just incredible. It's been blown out of the water. Ah. See, now it feels like a 2-point game. No, it's always felt like a 2-point game, right? It's so 2-point. But I don't know, there's something about this that's extra 2-point for me. Is that weird? Okay, so we're going to save that. Create new. Oh, I like it. I like it. Do you like it? It's the personal best clock now. It is. It's the personal best clock. That's absolutely what it is. Good. What's happened to all the assistants? Why do they suck so much? I built a staff room. They were all like quick. Oh, look at him. Look at this. Watch this one. What? Love watching the animations. Excellent. Oh no! We do not have a security guard.
Should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
We do not have them. What were their traits? Nice smelling face and nimble. They move quickly. That could be good for the donations. Ahoy there! I'm Rustina Fishman. Why did I struggle with that? And if you want to catch fish, I'm the person you should ask about that. Is that like a clue? There's not a person atop this county that knows the 2.C better than me. The mer people of Wetlantis, maybe, but they're a long way underwater. Old Rustina is the best you've got, and if you want my advice, before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Fish need to be displayed in aquariums. Guests will view an aquarium and all the exhibits living there as a single display. When viewing an aquarium, guests gain buzz for all the fish inside. Populate your aquariums with more fish and bigger buzz. Aquariums need water filters to sustain the water quality. The more fish, the more water filters required. An aquarium with insufficient filters will negatively impact the health of the fish inside.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here.
It's aquarium time. I'm gonna build an aquarium. Yeah, right. In case you weren't sure, that's what we're going to do. So it needs to be at least 3 by 4. So that's the smallest aquarium that we can build. I like that size. That's working for me. I'm going to pop the door, the big old door, around here because we might do like a staff area up here at some point. I don't know. Probably not during this stream, which means never. Not until we do the series at least. We've got water filter. Oh, look, you can see the water on the surface reflecting off of the filter. Oh, my God. So we have an aquarium plant, and you do unlock more plants. Remember Geekism in his video? John T, I don't know if he's still watching, he might not be, but was asking about, I hope there's more plants, and think, yeah, there will be. There will be. Yeah, it comes. It comes. I only locked a couple, but I could see there was more. Through that you could unlock through the enlightenment thing. We've got these tubular corals. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I actually really like this seagrass. It's so lovely. Look at it. Ah, and it can collide. Look, with the. That's nice, isn't it? That you can put that right in. That's nice. It's nice. Okay, good. Anyway. There it is. Our first box of water. I mean, that's what it is, isn't it? Now, that's one fine fishbowl. With an aquarium ready, it's safe to plan an expedition to the 2.C. The tepid tides of Hogsport Peninsula should be a perfect spot for your first dip into marine life. Happy fishing.
No, get back!
Hogsport? We all know and love Hogsport. Well, we should do. We should all know what Hogsport is. That place. We've all been to Hogsport, right? Right? So let's do that. Where's the chopper? Oh yeah, it's out here. I established that. The 2.C. Here it is. This is a very cool map. I like this. Look at this. Oh, we've got above the ocean, you know, we got the lighthouse and the clouds and everything, and then it just goes deeper and deeper. It does. I can't go down there, but it goes down, down, down. It does. It does. It's very exciting. Okay, I've never made it to the bottom, but I'm very excited. There are people who insist on swimming off the coast of Hogsport as if it isn't ocean temperature. It's not that cold, but it's not that comfortable either, unless you're a fish or a backstroking yeti. So we could find various temperate fish. So again, we're going to have, you know, different temperatures for these fish. We've got events, which we'll look at. We will come into here. There we go. So we have Whole League. Oh, that's pretty awful. Combined rank of 5 needed to counter this event. Well, that's not going to happen. And Sunken Salvage. Look at that. If they had survey skills, I think our person does. Sunken Salvage. We might get 1,000 doubloons back out of this. Yeah. The trip almost pays for itself. Can I do that to count? No. How's a first aid kit going to counter that? No. Damn it. Might as well haggle the price down then, at least. At least. Do something. There we go. Hello. Sanat, you super chatted. Let's have a look. Happiness. This is so cool. 2 mins in and I want this game. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you for being the perfect person for letting us into games we love. Oh, Sanat. Sanatuja. Aw. It's, in my personal opinion, it's a much better game than Campus. Am I allowed to say that? Well, I have said that. And I want everybody to know that if you loved Hospital, this will be right up your flagpole. I've even got to the point where I'm starting to think, do I like this even a little bit more than Hospital? Maybe. I'd need to play it more. But, I mean, I loved Hospital. I can't even begin to tell you. But this game is really good. As you unlock more stuff and... but look at the lighting. Look how the lighting has changed here. Do you see that? It was like this. You put in the aquarium. Christ, is that how much Sanat just donated? I've just been handed a number. Oh my god, Sanat. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Do you see how the lighting has dynamically changed around this aquarium? So when you start building up buildings and you have multiple aquariums, it looks just super great. And then you can get these in, and it's not coming across right now. Maybe because we need to get the vibe going a little bit more. We've only got one small aquarium, but it all just starts to pop. It's amazing. It's amazing. Anyway, yeah. It's really good. Let's have a look here then. So we need to display a fish in the aquarium. That makes sense. Oh, open this crate. It's here. We did it. Let's come back. A flying fish. Dynamic in fluids. Epic. So temperate climate, needs to live in temperate waters, and it needs a flake food dispenser. Let's place our exhibit. So we're going to pop this in here. There it is. There they are, your very first fish. You'll always remember your first catch, but there'll be a memory sooner than later if you don't put some food in their aquarium. There. Mortal, you see? That's a trait. Mortal. Even our guests don't have that trait. Different kinds of fish require different kinds of food. You can check what a fish needs by selecting them and viewing their exhibit inspector. Look. Oh, we've got... This is the actual aquarium, so we can see the temperature of the water here and also the capacity, the fish that we can put in it. And this fine fish has taken up the capacity of 1. It's quite a small fish. That's cool. And we can see his health. You can name your fish too if I... Yeah. Yeah. Cool, huh? He's getting very hungry because I'm talking. I'm doing a lot of talking. He's getting very hungry. Then he'll start to die. So let's just stop a minute. This fish eats fish flakes. This fish eats fish flakes. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispensers will eventually run out and need restocking by a marine life expert. Okay. So that's how these are maintained. So, you know, if you send your only expert out on an expedition, the fish aren't getting fed. That's a problem. I'm just going to go out on a limb. And so how do I have to come into here? Yes, here we go. Flake food dispenser. Plus 10 messiness to the tank. That's worth bearing in mind, right? You know. There we go. Decorate an aquarium to increase its decoration rating. Aquariums with a high decoration rating benefit fish well-being and improve guest environment. Why not provide a little more for our bipedal guests as well? Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop would do just that and be good for our income. Yeah. So, oh, look, we've got an aquarium log. So we're going to put... it's a big one. It's a big one. Should we move this? We can... unpause it now.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch that. Let's... Ah, there you go. There's the... I'd like to place that, yeah. Oh, look. Look, though. And we'll go this way. Oh, I've upset the filter, though. Did you see that? It told me before I put it down, and yeah, I still did it. Because he needs to be able to get to it. So if we put this... Oh, no. I'm going to pause that. We can see the water changing. We're going to put that near the door. There we go. Did you see the water starting to turn green? Aquarium warning. That happened fast. Oh my god. We're going to get another marine life expert in because I'm scared. Ooh. Perfect. Get them in. Excellent. Okay, so we need to display 2 fish. So we're going to go back out. That's what we're going to do. Oh, no, we're not. First of all, we're going to get some info out here. Yeah, look. They were brown in the other museum, and here they're aqua. That's nice. I didn't change it. You can't change them. That's nice. They've sort of done it for you. Oh, I approve. Right, okay. And then we've got donations.
I'll keep digging up the dirt.
Okay, so now that we've got that covered, let's go back out. Because we've also got these here, look. Ooh. Ah. Okay. But we'll go back out here. Because we want the clownfish. Do you know, I can't remember where the clownfish comes from, but I think it's from here. We will haggle the price down, send them on their way, get that done. Get that done. What is this now? Do we not have any janitors? I have not got round to employing janitors. It's fine. Let's not panic. It's because I'm talking all the time. I'm trying to make sure everything's covered for you guys. Talking to you guys all the time. If I was just sat here playing it quietly by myself, these oversights wouldn't happen. It makes me so happy. It does. How's everybody doing? What, are the clownfish fish stricken with chest infection? I wonder if fish can get sick, and if they could they get chest infection? Don't know. Tuna Ferk's workshop project, has that been released, has it? Did you see that pop up? Okay, we need to build a workshop template, don't we? We need to get a template for that. So let's do that, because we've got, I think, another project coming for the workshop. That's not rooms. What are you doing, B? I think we've got another project coming for the workshop, so it is good to get this built. We will just do a square one, I think. It'll be more versatile fitting it into other museums down the way. And then look, we've got more stuff here as well. Got another tinker table. We have this whiteboard. What I notice about the whiteboards is that each time... Oh, that was not a good example. Yeah, you get slightly different ones. There's another one. There it is. So it's... Oh. I do not want to pick up the machine. Oh my goodness. I want to pick up that. Then we also have the wall calculations. And they are just scribbled straight onto the wall. And again, we've got... We can change between that one and that one there. We've got the parts bin. And this as well. This item... we can again just play with as well. Oh, except there's windows all around. So it looks weird now. Looks weird now. Good. So we're going to need somebody. Oh, let's save the template. Not close room. Is it that one? That one. Okay. And we're going to need a janitor that can work in it, which we don't have at the moment, so we might as well build a template for training. Build a quick training room, get a template down for that. Yeah. And to train multiple people at once, because you can only place one of these in there. But once they've got their book and they sit down at the desk, somebody else can use the book thing, right? So if you put multiple desks in like this, however many desks you got is however many people can train at once. Right? I feel like they should be able to sit next to each other like that, but you could see it was being a bit problematic, couldn't you? So you could do like a whole bunch like this. And look, oh, I don't have enough kudos now, but I really like the training lectern. And then we've got these certificates as well, look, to decorate the room with. Getting a bit low on kudos, so I won't open the other two, but yeah, we can put the... I can hear the ocean sounds, it's great. Here we go. Let's get the template for that. So what we can do now is employ somebody and train them in the workshop. Excellent. Then we can do it. Look, we've got this bolt. And then start project. The tuna forks. They say giant metal fish were used to tune the great choirs of Atlantis and their damp piano. It's hard to say what they'll sound like above water. Let's see if it resonates. So we'll get that started. So as soon as they come out of training, they can go straight into there and get that done, right? That'll be good. We've discovered a specimen. What do we have? A floating fish relies on a single universal coping mechanism. The first time I read that, I laughed quite a lot. So I'm going to pop you in there. There we go. Traits: outer shell. Protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy parameter. Dies if health reaches 0. Yeah. But again, you can name floating fish. Yeah, so he's near coral. He likes that. But what about our flying fish? Near aquarium ruins. What aquarium ruins? Can't possibly know about that. What? It can't be that.
We can't know
What's does the log count as aquarium ruins?
But one thing's for sure.
Don't know.
What's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show.
The tuna fish joke. Yeah. There is a joke with the tuna fish. The tuna.
Shocks me a lot.
The tuna fish forks. That's it. Tuna forks. I liked. You see in my video. Somebody finishes on them, turns around and bows to everybody in the museum. That's great. Why are we? Oh, from the gift shop. I thought it was from donations. Oh, jeez Louise. Right. Okay. Let's get a gift shop going. Where do I want the gift shop? I don't know. Ah, there's a door up here. So quick. Let's build a gift shop up here. We could, but then it would block. I was thinking we could maybe put a wall there and then for staff, and then we could what? So we've got new themes here. Look. We'll have a new bookcase. There it is. These are the same. But do you see that other thing? Onesies have arrived. And we have a prehistoric and the Wetlanders. Come on. You gotta love that. No? I do. So we're going to pop that there. A lacasol. And we're going to get an assistant, Jules. We're going to pop Jules there. Has this opened up? It hasn't.
I don't, but you might.
When you get the game, you'll be able to do that. You'll be able to say, yes, please work the counters in the gift shop, and I'm sure you'll also have a separate one that says also restock, or you could have somebody that just restocks and never works the counter, or somebody that does it all, or somebody that just works the counter. I'm pretty sure. You'll get that. So we will pop that across there. Oh no, this stuff's all the wrong way. I can't cope with that. Okay, thank God. Can't cope with it. There we go. And then the staff can. Oh, now. Oh no, we can. They can still use this. The training room's here. Do you know what? We'll pick up the training room. I mean, staff room, and we'll pop that over there. So that's out of the public area. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let's pop that wall back in. Oh no, it's done like a pillar thing. I can't cope with that. Let's get rid of that and put it back in without the pillar. There we go. That's nice. Good. How are we all feeling? Is that good? So now we can actually earn money from the gift shop. Hooray! We've done it. And look though, look. Oh. In a group, yeah. He's come with his dad, the courgette family. Excellent. Just look at them. I've never seen your fish so happy. I've never had fish before for you to see happy or otherwise. I'd say you're ready to catch fish on a slightly larger scale. Take a wide net cargo item on expeditions to catch 2 fish at once. A range of cargo items can be built in the workshop. Speaking of space, the museum seems to be out punching its fishbowl. Complete the plot objectives of available plots to expand the museum. There's no such thing as too much water. Okay, so we've got our tuna forks as well. We've unlocked wide net. So what? Let's get the tuna fork because they're great. That's why. Where do we put the tuna forks? I'm going to pop them there. Then cover the filter and whatnot. There they are. Got a nice ring to it. Can't hear it though. Now, people love this thing. They really queue up for this thing. I had them all over the museum. And it just wasn't enough to sate their addiction to that thing. Right, so. Let's come back to the workshop. And we now have this tab. We've got the wide net, a bigger net capable of catching 2 separate fish at the same time. You know, because it's a long way to go and a lot of money and a lot of time for a single fish, right?
Yes, hiding in exhibits will be asked.
So we can craft this. Right? That's good, right? Will there be a pirate story at the end? Not this time. Sorry, Ruby. Not this time. We're dedicating all the time I can muster because I'm only allowed to stream this once. So this needs to be a long stream. I'm going to be knackered, Ruby. And if I've got enough energy to read a story, then that means I've got enough energy to continue to play this game. Which means we're going to play this game because I have to. Because as soon as the stream's over, I'm not allowed to stream it again. So. How long do you have access for? So the ones of us that have it, I think it's mostly Jingle Jam people that have it. So those that have it from today for 10 days. But they're only allowed to stream it once. I'm streaming it once. So we're going to make this stream count. We're going to make it count. We're gonna have a long stream. I don't know when it's going to end. I don't know. Until I cannot go on. Or we run out of content. But I actually don't think that's going to happen. Even though this is just a demo. There's so much in it. There's so much in it. Right. Did we make the wide net? Did that happen? No, he's still doing it. It is really popular, isn't it, Dragon? Yeah, we do need... I mean, I've got... Workshop's busy, but it does. The queues on this thing. People are obsessed with it. Oh, look, a new New guest type. View 3 sea monsters. I mentioned the marine life enthusiast in my videos, no? I've never come across a sea monster, but I'm very excited about sea monsters.
Something looks familiar. You must have been
I've never
here
seen one.
before.
I don't know what one is. Look what they've done here with the ticket booths. Why is there nobody working the ticket booth? This is an outrage. Get on the ticket booth. God damn it. Probably having a break, which is entirely unacceptable. Look how many people want to come in. We'll build another tuna forks. We'll put it in the foyer or something. Okay. How much is it? It's quite expensive. But they're just so popular. It's nuts, actually. It's nuts how popular they are. There's nobody even selling coffee. What has this place come to? It's a shambles. It's a shambles. Right. So we've made our net. Let's go back to Hogsport Peninsula. Only this time. So we will put Melanie on it so that we can get the potential of this. And then we come into here and select our wide net. So it's a cargo item, you see. And then we start the expedition.
The expedition is leaving now.
And off they go with their wide net. And they should come back with... I think they should come back with 2 fish. Or potentially 1 large one. I think is also an option. So, they're working on the tuna forks. Because we do need another one. I know it's gone quiet for the minute, but that's not going to last. It's insane. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's legit nuts. Have we unlocked any new themes here that might work? Ooh, what's that? Marble blue. Whoa. What's that like? Ooh. That's kind of nice, you know, for the aquarium. No? Look. Ooh. Ooh. Sort of makes the water disappear a bit. No? Then what have we got for the floor? Anything sort of... Because we have the blue diamond, which is nice. We've got mottled blue here. Ooh, we have really blue tiles. I mean, they are really blue though, aren't they? Look at that! Look how shiny they are! Look how shiny they are! Ooh. That's great, that's great. If we came up... What's this one like? Oh, look at that. It looks like something that should be in the toilet, probably. We also have cave blue. No, I think... Oh my goodness, look at the ambiance. So far, things have gone swimmingly. But if you want to spark serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life on display. In terms of the county's warmer waters, Pebbly Reef is relatively clear sailing. There hasn't been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to be kept at a warm temperature, unsurprisingly. Build a new aquarium with this water heater.
Guests are reminded that I will
Also, tuna forks. Tuna forks.
see this stuff all the time.
Interactive display. I don't know where to put it. Near the bogs. Hide that staff door. Sure. Okay. Build a tropical aquarium with a heater. Alrighty. So. Build there. Because what we could do is if we had like a staff area at the back, we could do like a staff area corridor at the back. Oh my god, that actually sounds like a winning idea. So I'm gonna pop this here. And then except I can't do that. Well, I could do that now, and then we'll quickly move the other fish tank, right? And then we can put the filter at the back. There we go. We need the heater. Here we go. Number 1 water warming alternative. There we go. So that's it. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. I did wonder because of the I'll have to move the aquarium first. So let's do that. Yeah, I'll get back to you about those tropical fish. In the meantime, let's just quickly do that. We're going to have to move the tuning forks. I'm sorry, my guy. And then, oh, and these. Oh, no, not that. Not that.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in
Oh, maybe they're not light sources. I swear they were glowing last time. I suppose they are glowing, aren't they? I think they are. When it gets really dark, I swear they stand out quite vibrantly. I mean, you can already see they look quite different. Okay, let's... I'm sorry. I see you taking pictures of them. I'm just going to move them. No, it's not decorated it behind with a... Will that fit there? I think it will. It should have got collision problems. Okay. So if we then move this one back there. Right. Do you see? And we'll move this. And we'll move that. We'll put food. We'll move... Now we should be able to move this door.
announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
There. Now they come in and refill this and whatnot, so we're going to pop that near the door. Right. Now I know that we've got people heading up there, but I'm thinking if we do sort of like that, and then you could make this whole area a staff area. That guy's like, no, I've been trapped, but he jumps over the wall, so it's all good. And now the door's on the right. But I'm just sort of looking to give you an idea of staff only, right? Please turn the door around. Sometimes it works well, and sometimes not so much. There. Okay. Move the tune box back. Okay. And we can always put another one down here, couldn't we? Yeah. And then I, on my other museum, you see on the video, I would hide their staff doors even more. And I even put like the toilets and things, and where all the machines were, the vending machines were also sort of behind exhibits and a bit more tucked away. Not tucked away as the staff doors, but were tucked away. You know, I really got into it. It's really decorating. So there's nothing in that tank. But they seem quite excited. Nothing in that tank just as of yet. No, there is not. But look at these. Look at the doors you can put on the building. Good. So we've got a thing to open.
Your experience is important.
Let's open it. Then we'll talk to that person. Oh, it's another flying fish. We only got one.
To us, but not to me.
Feel a bit ripped off. Not gonna lie. Okay, now you're on a roll. And the new aquarium's at a rolling boil. It's time to explore Pebbly Reef. Here are the designs for the wide tropical net. Did it not count or something? I feel like it didn't count. What is this? More stuff. More stuff. Oh no. Why? Every time. I'm on the wrong map now. Right. It's here. This is... I always go to there, but it's here. Okay. So, I should probably go with the wide net. But at the same time, I just want to send someone. Do you know what I mean? So we've got seasickness here. That's not nice when they come back with seasickness, as I'm sure you can imagine. Broken face can also be a thing. If I give them the first aid kit, we can at least combat that. But they're probably going to come back being really gross, and I'm sorry about that. But I remember with my when I played the other demo in November, there was a trait change. An expedition dilemma came up with the marine life stuff, and afterwards they got their sea legs, so they were immune to seasickness. Oh, he swam. Oh, look, he's like doing the loops and stuff, swimming upside down. Yeah, so that was cool. You know, that was a trait that came up, which I thought was pretty nice. Yeah. Oh no, we did get two. We did get two. My apologies. It shows us one, but the other one went into the inventory. I feel like when I've placed one, the other one would be on my cursor, and then I would place that. But you might not want to do that. You might... The tank might be full, basically. This one is now full. So that would be really annoying. If your tank was full and you were trying to do that. So it's probably better this way. It goes straight to the inventory. Okay, that's something for us to remember, isn't it? Something for us to remember. Yeah, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So do you need a big net for the larger fish? Yeah, so I think the wide one will catch bigger fish, but also I think it will catch 2 smaller fish. Don't quote me on that. I wonder if it actually tells me. We could see about building another one. It might say, give us a bit more detail in the thing. A bigger net capable of catching 2 temperate fish at the same time. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hang on. What was that other one in that project? There was another one there. That's the other one we need to... Wide tropical net. A bigger net capable of catching 2 tropical fish at the same time. So I guess we'll make one of those. But oh yeah, see, look, she's not looking too clever. There. Wow. Had a bumpy sea voyage. Saw something disgusting. You produced it. Okay. Let's open this. So we've got a tropical fish. A starfish. Also almost named sunfish. You can see why. You can see why. So does this go on going here? Okay, great job. The museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits, and you're ready to go for 1-star rating. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar and head deeper into the 2-point sea. Who knows what you might find? School dinners, so they find food on their own. So I don't need a dispenser. And I like that they've stuck themselves. That's nice. That's nice. They like to be near aquarium rocks. So, yeah, look. They'll enjoy those. The buzz goes up. And we've got some variants of that. Not... Was that or that? It's that one. The happy starfish now. He's a happy starfish. So we're going for 1 star. Look, and we can see progression here. So display an aquarium with 85 buzz. Activate buzz bonuses on 4 tropical fish. Just done 1. And receive 5,000 of donations for tropical fish. That sounds like a lot. But then again, we were doing that in the previous museum, weren't we? We were. Now what have we got here? Impressionist statue. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their Impressionist statue for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county. So we're going to accept that. And I do think it is worth... What I might do is pop it in the foyer. Although we don't get a lot of traffic, I suppose, in the foyer. I'm still going to put it in the foyer. It's out the way. But that could be to the detriment of it. But we'll give it a go. So I'm thinking any of these that we get, right, we'll make... I was actually thinking I might make like a bigger area for it. Something like... Ooh. Something like this. So this sort of exhibit, whenever they come up, they can go there. Right. Now it's going to need, I would say, a board. Yeah. So people can read about it. What we could also do actually is unlock. It's quite a lot though, isn't it? But it'd be nice to put it on the wall, but I don't want to pay that much kudosh. So we're going to pop that there. Like that, and pop some donations nearby. There we go. And hopefully that will do well. So we could do with decorating it more, which would help create a bit more buzz around it. We can do that. What might be nice? I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. We could do some columns. Yeah. That's alright, isn't it? We could put a clock up in the foyer nearby. Which sort of catches it. We could put... I don't... Ooh, would you want to sit on that Benny? Sopping wet Benny. We could move that forwards. There we go. It's a little bit better, isn't it? Don't want to stand them up, but you're gonna have to because your bum's getting wet. Just go with it. There we go. That's better. So this now, they're actually coming out to see it, and we can see how many days are remaining up here. We've near an info stand. Okay, yeah. So we'll let that continue. And we can see here, have 25 guests view the showcase exhibit and display the showcase exhibit with a level 3 decorating rating. So we're smashing that one. That will be fine. That will do. Become curator class 1. So we need to receive a 1 star at 2 museums. So when we get this star, we're going to be a class 1 curator. Yeah, we are. So let's do some more exhibitions. Let's head out. I think we made another net, but let's do another one of those. Let's do
Rumors
one
of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Did you just hear what she said? Did you hear what she just... Did you though? Did you though? I'm going to pin those objectives because if we have botany... Oh, we're not going to be doing that one. But the other one we might accidentally do, and I'd like to know if that happens. So we're going to send them with a... Oh, hang on. Where am I going? Hogsport. There's no point sending them with a tropical net. So we will come over here. Let's redo that. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll give them the tropical net that we already have. No, we want the survey skills so we can get this Lost at Sea event removed. Yes, please. But because we've got the wide tropical net, we can't give them a first aid kit to counter this event, and they're level 2, not 5. So that's the thing. They're going to come back all kinds of messed up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, we could decorate this one a little bit more. Let's do it. Just to make this one a little bit nicer. Oh, look. Look at the Atlantis murals. I'll go and check those out. And we'll see about... oh, look, they're red. We'll also see about checking out the sponsorships. There we go. That one's better. That's good. Let's check out these murals. Where should we stick them? There's not really a lot of wall space to do this. Here, look. Why isn't it invalid wall? You're an invalid wall. Nobody can see it in there though. It's dumb. Well, I suppose the staff can. Oh yeah, look, it did. It changed the lids on the top blue too. There's some vomit here. Do we have a... Jemima? Oh, sorry, Jemima. I know, it's just a rotten job to come into. I'm so sorry. It's a bit embarrassing, actually. Let's... Look at Muriel! And we've got Shipwreck Muriel. Oh yeah, we love a shipwreck. I'm sure Ruby's on board with that one. We should actually probably have a break so that everybody can get something to drink, go to the toilet. And also, you're all missing your dinners. I'm so sorry. I can't stop streaming. If I stop streaming, I'm not allowed to start again. Let's hope there's no power cuts or internet issues. There we go. So we've got like a bunch of murals. Hey, look at the tuna forks. People love the tuna forks. I don't know. Like, really love them. It's a bit crazy. What have we got? We need to look at the fish a bit closer. Oh, the tuna forks. We could increase the buzz around the tuna fork. Because it needs promoting, clearly.
have. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
The expedition
Also
teams
good
return
news.
safely. If I come on here, I can see... Oh, I was wondering if I could see their... If I'd be able to see their decoration level here, but I can't. Okay. But if I click on the tank... Not the building. If I click on the tank... So the fish themselves are okay in there. Because that said 5. So we presume that all these fish are happy, right? I guess so. I hope so. We'll open this and then we'll have a break. Don't jinx yourself. I know. Yeah, I've done it now. Oh look, the whole. Oh, has Melanie got broken face? It doesn't say here that she experienced it. Is she okay? We need to check out Melanie. Oh, another starfish.
Attention.
Got a buddy.
Museum
You
is
got a buddy.
objectively unattractive.
There you go.
We
You got a
need
buddy.
better, more attractive
Why did it say staff required? Why did that happen? Did you see that? That was weird. We've got Beachy here, junk food. We've got Globetrotter. That we don't want to keep them trapped in here. There you go. So all they're going to do, this expert here, they're only going to do restoration, which means all they do is look after the fish. I think that's probably a good call. Where's Melanie? Where the hell is Melanie? Are you right, Melanie? I think you are. You're disgusted. Is that vomit not being cleaned up? I'm sure. Oh, there's vomit in the staff room. Clean up on. No, you're on a break. Where's the janitor? Right in front of the sandwiches too. It's disgusting. Oh, we got 2 starfish. Oh, we only got 2 starfish. So it's not that you need a bigger net for bigger fish. Certainly at not this stage of the game. Anyway, that may change. Dragon later maybe. But for now, it seems the nets get duplicates. But who knows? Down the line, you might get a net that gets 4 at once or something. I don't know.
Guests are reminded that experiencing one
I'm
mean going
excited to find out. I don't think we'll be finding out today, but yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? I think so. So what is this? A bone bank display in aquarium. Oh, this is to open up that area. Yeah. With 125 buzz. So if I was to, I'm supposed to be going on a break. Yeah, the buzz isn't going up anymore. Oh no, it is. Did you see that? The buzz did go up more. I'm trying to think, what's the easiest way to work out whether this could be improved or not? But it might have just been this one tank that could be improved. Oh, they liked that. They liked that. I can't tell. There's not enough room for that. Okay, right. Let's take a break. And I will leave you to watch the fish. But also go and get a drink, grab some food, and go to the toilet. And I will be back in a moment. Yeah.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you. Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you. Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly. The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen. announcement. I do realise that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now, for a spot of fun, I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now, that is a lot.
Hello, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Oh, how is everybody doing? If you've tuned into the stream recently, I'm just going to remind everybody that I am giving away a copy of the game, of 2 Point Museum. For your chance to win a copy of 2 Point Museum, step 1 is join my Discord. There will be a link in chat, presumably very shortly, to join the Discord, your personal invite to my Discord. Now, to combat bots, you won't be able to access the giveaway channel immediately. You'll need to be a member for a few days, and it just gives us a little time to go through the people joining and remove the bots, and then you'll be able to hit the enter button on the giveaway channel. It will appear in a couple of days, and I will draw a winner on the 17th of December. The date's in the Discord giveaway channel, and you can see it. So if you are watching the VOD from a few days after I streamed this, it's still worth jumping in and waiting for those few days to go by so that you can join. As long as you join, I don't know, like before the 14th of December, right? 13th, 14th, somewhere around there. It's getting a bit dodgy. Okay. It's getting a bit dodgy. I wonder if there is a yellow submarine that you can put in the aquarium, says Dragon. If someone gets that reference, let me know. We're all living in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. That one? I wonder, if there is a yellow submarine, that'd be cool. So, these seem like they're doing quite well. Why are there 2 in here at one time? Ridiculous. Right. We've had some posts. Look, the Department of Culture are thrilled with our recent collaboration, and we've been sent a generous reward. Great job showcasing their impressionist statue and our monthly bits and bobs. We made 1004. The Discord link doesn't work. Well, that's not a good start, is it? Try www. I suppose you'd have to do this in a web browser. www.blarla.com/Discord, and I'm pretty sure that redirects you to my Discord as well. Also, any of my videos on my channel has a link to my Discord. I need to check what my mod is doing there. And also on my channel, the About section as well. The About section has it in there as well. I can actually see that Discord link. That's not going to work. If I do this, www.blarla.com/ what happened? Shane became a member, everybody. That's what happened. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Welcome. If you're looking forward to 2 Point Museum, we're going to play a lot of it here. And then Discord. Try that. Let me know if that link to Discord works. Also, Wax Weaver, yeah, Shane. So, when I start releasing 2-point series, and we're past embargo dates, because there's going to be a lot of those for a little while, you'll start getting episodes before everybody else is a Wax Weaver. That's pretty special. You get, I think actually it's the next one up, Honey Hoarders. What I find weird, what I've confused, is that I produce series only for members of my channel. And I think what I've done is I've made that available from Wax Weavers upwards. And then from Honey Hoarders upwards, I've made the early access to series episodes. Alright? That seems like a back to front way of doing it, doesn't it? But I'm not allowed to amend them once they're out there. I mean, I'll look into it, but I don't think I am. So it's sort of done now. But it seems messed up. Okay, no more messages.
Security guard.
So maybe Wax Weavers, you just get you get exclusive series that aren't on the channel when I'm making them. So for new channel members coming in, you may notice there's not a lot of content that's come out on my channel over the past year. I've had a lot of stuff happened this last year. My father was diagnosed with cancer, and my parents' house then flooded the night he went into hospital, and I moved house, which was from one end of the country because I wasn't allowed to live in the house that I was in anymore because it was rented, they were selling it. So I moved across the country. My auntie died, and it's been a year. It's been a year. So I have had a bit of a quiet year. For those new people coming, I've had a very quiet year. But we're going to be coming in hard and fast with 2-Point Museum. We're going to go all in. We never miss a 2-point game around here. Look at these tuna forks. Why are they so obsessed with them? I don't understand it. There's another one over there. It's mental. Right. How long are you going to be streaming? I don't know until I physically can't do it anymore because I'm only allowed to stream it once. We're going to stream for as long as I can possibly manage. Many hours yet. A while. As long as I can. Good. Right. So, oh look, their review is in gold. Look at that. That seems a bit hard to believe. So let's pull these out again. Our objectives, now that we're not on break. So we need to display an aquarium with 85 buzz. So we're up to 65. And I'm trying to figure out... Right. So this aquarium says it's 5 out of 5 decoration. The fish themselves don't have a decoration thingy, but you can increase their buzz by having these sorts of things. What I've noticed is that I do have aquarium plants in there. And yet he's right by one. It's not come up. They're a bit inconsistent. This seems to be a flying fish issue more than anything else. So we need to remember this is quite... The game's not due to be released for some months, and this beta may have some bugs and issues, and I'm going to want to be in here, so just let's bear that in mind. So it could just be something a little bit quirky like that. But he's like near one. Aquarium plants. And maybe I'm not understanding it right, but that's called an aquarium plant. And they're all in there, but they're not getting their buzz bonus, which is a bit of a problem over here. So what we'll do is probably just build another aquarium. We'll send out... We want to go... Do you know what? The tropical tank is currently full. But I think we have room in here. Oh, we have the pilot wings. No, we don't want that. Yeah. So they may suffer from the hull leak because they're level 2, not 5. But because they have the survey skills, we might get the sunken salvage. Yes, and we may get better quality. We do have a wide net for the temperate, so let's get going. Let's do it. We're doing quite well on the old donations over break. Activate buzz bonus on 4 tropical fish. It says 3 out of 4, which is interesting because I thought we only had 2. Did I only see 2 in there. But there is 3. Where's the other one gone? Did he escape? Is that a thing? Probably not. Can anyone else see the other one? 1, 2. Can anyone? He's not in inventory. Am I going mad? Is he on the bottom, on the sand? No. Can anyone else see him? Can anyone else see him? Both tanks are full. Both tanks are full. Oh no, dragon, really? Oh no, this one says we've got a capacity for 2 more. Oh, that surprises me. Where is this third one though? This one's... Is it this one that's full? This one's full. Oh no, this one's full. Okay, let's build another one, shall we? This is rooms. Now, if I had thought about this staff area a bit harder, I might have also extended it down here, because then we can do sort of like a... surround them in a tank. I've got hiccups, everybody. Surround them in tanks. Is that a bit pokey? Probably, but here we are. So we're going to pop a door in. The door's going to have to come down here. Like, this is ridiculous. I suppose we... It's ridiculous. We're going to do it. We're all in. No, this is not happy. Oh, it doesn't like this. Is it just because of the windows? Because the windows are going to go. That should be the cell tag, like this one over here. No? Don't know. Pop this here. Yes. Yeah, it's just a cell thing. Yeah, so this is not the best. When you come to design your own aquariums, do better than me. Do better than me. This, the main building, I wonder if we could just all do. How much money? We've got the cash, so I think what I'm going to do... Yeah. Right. And then... Right. Ooh, what we could do, take this one out, even though it'd be really cool to see the 2 tanks. I don't really want guests to see the door, so I'm prioritising. Why have you got to be like this though, my guy? Look at him, he's immediately... He's like me, he's like, where's the third one? I don't see a third one. It's a lie, there's no third one in there, it's made up. That's what he's thinking, I'm pretty sure. So we want to... Is there a way to sort of copy the floor that's already on there? So I'm not trying to work out which one is you know, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah. So they've got a camera down there, but I'm now going to put a wall, and they're just going to have to jump over it. There we go. And there we go. Well done, mate. There we go. But yeah, if I had made this one less, and actually it's not full, so is it 1 fish per sort of square? I don't know. Should we see if it'll let me shrink this? Probably not. And they'll be like, there's too many fish in there for that, and I'm going to be like, where's the third one though? Because I think you've made it up. I mean, I remember putting him in there, but I don't see him. And then what we'll do, we'll just get rid of that. Is there a nice decorative that we could put? Actually, this might be a good place for... Oh, look. The scuba diver. The marine life enthusiast. Let's get... Wow, they're really donating. They're going for it. So let's just make this sort of like the donation, information board area. Just cover up that ugly bit of wall that I have so lovingly created. Let's... And given that they can actually see through the glass, let's also decorate here, because it's quite unsightly. And yeah, put the fill. There we go. Yeah. Now I'm going to be on The Sims and like, how do I fill the floor again? Because I don't have I'll be pressing the button. On this game, I keep pressing the button to fill, you know. If you're a Sims player, you know what I'm talking about. My little finger goes to the button, and I'm like, why isn't it working? It's really frustrating. Right, okay, anyway, we have a crate. It's here. We want the clownfish. What I love about the clownfish is how entirely unamused they look. That's what makes them funny. Look. Oh, and also you can turn your exhibit. I forgot to say that. You know, like in Skyrim. Except I can't go up and down. They missed a beat there. You should, when they have bases, you should be able to turn them and then like hide little secret messages, like in hat bands that they used to make all those years ago. Just put it on some sort of crazy little message on them. But yeah, look. I think the clownfish is great just because he looks so angry and unamused and just, why am I in this place? I used to live in the ocean, don't you know? I once lived in the ocean. Now I live here. I'm going to be honest, it sucks. Oh, look. You'll never wonder where your next meal is coming from ever again. Okay? And guess what? You have a buddy. Oh, Buzz increased. Oh my god, you're so cute. They're unamused together, but at least they're together. It's better like that. I got a shot like that in my video, you may have noticed if you've watched my video. Because look at them. How can you not? So we need to get a few decorations in there, you know, just so this tank doesn't look entirely rubbish. Because it kind of does look entirely rubbish. What is it that they want? I couldn't do... Oh, look at them. I couldn't do the pool food. Funny for a fish anyway. Entertaining to view. Pool fool. Pool fool. Pool fool. It reminds me of that silly thing I used to say with the Hogwarts game. What was that? Flue flames. Yeah? Do you remember the flue flames? We'll go through the flue flames. What? But there was another word to that. I had something flue flames. Can you remember? Flue flames, flim flam. How can you remember it, but I don't? Flue flames, flim flams. That's it. Pool fool. Okay, good. Anyway, right now I've got that out of my system. Let's just decorate it a little bit more. And there we go. Pop that in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just so that it... I mean, it's still not great, but as I say, you do unlock more to decorate with as you progress. And yeah, it's not too bad for now, is it? Like, it'll do, right? How is the buzz? It feels like the buzz for the aquariums has gone down, though. Why? Is it because I've created more aquarium, but I haven't filled it with fish? So there's sort of more volume to make buzz? That's not how that works, is it? Is it? Oh, the environment on this one. Look at that. That's what I've been looking for. It's right here. I knew it would be. I knew it would be. Let's see. What else could we do here? Decorations. Do you want a clock? I'm not sure that's supposed to be a thing, but just in case. That's not a thing. That's not helping anything. It's just weird. So we're gonna go with it. I like that. So that if we do this and this, I can't see the decoration score of the tank while I'm doing it though. No. Oh, that's the rock. That's very specifically the rock. Where did I find that? Where did I find that? I've lost the info. Oh, just in the building in general. So maybe if I decorate the outside area for the guests, you know, I don't want guests to have clocks. I don't want them to know what time it is. I want them to keep wandering around, you know. So if we put like some bennies down, that might be nice, right? I don't think this actually... Does this contribute to it? I don't think that it does, but the things that would contribute to it, I suppose, is this. So we've got these. If we put in a...
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
We could put the murals at the back here. They don't get the benefit, but it looks cool. Except there's a clock on there. That looks less cool. Put that in their way, you know, because you like to get up to the glass and look at the fish. And now they can't. Now they're like, oh, I wish I could stand there, but there's a fountain there. Why would you put a fountain there? Whoever designed this museum is an idiot. That's a fair comment. So is this helping? I don't think this... Is this... No. Anyone got any guesses on this one? Oh, adjusting the... Oh, did you mention about adjusting the building? Okay, no. By adjusting the building, I meant, like, extending the actual building. Oh. So what I ended up doing is that... I didn't see Steph earlier on. I'm so sorry. Nemo escapes, so make sure the tank is inescapable. I'm not sure if they're escape-proof. I mean... Where's the second one? I now only see one in here. Well, oh no, two. 1, 2. He's inside the door? Is that... He's inside there. He shouldn't be allowed to be inside there. I'm guessing he's inside there. Oh no! Is he trapped though? Okay, he's there. Okay, so we need... We're 65. What else do I do? Has anyone got any ideas? I did this last time. I was making the video. How are we doing with... Because we were thinking about if we could open this. Oh, it's the buzz thing again. Display an aquarium with 125 buzz. I'm struggling with, what was it? 85. I don't... Are they all... Okay, let's just fill them with fish. That's the answer. Fill them with fish. So we're going to build another net. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. I didn't last time. We're going to build another net. We will go tropical. The thing is, with the tropical one, is it is quite small. There's not a lot of room. If we got another starfish, it can go in there. What we'll do though is I'm going to build another aquarium, tropical aquarium now. Oh, she's only gone and done it again. Like, she was going to have like this rule, and then she being me. So if we... Where's the door? Okay, lovely. Filter. And a heater. So we're going to make this a tropical one. Do you see what I'm doing? So no matter what comes back... Well, it doesn't matter whether we're dealing with tropical or there's a window there and it's upsetting the whole thing. Let's do that. What are you whinging about? It's fine. It's fine. Nobody needs to access that corner. Is that what it's saying? But the corner! What about it? Oh god, alright. We can't live with that though, can we? Yes. Okay, alright. Oh. Can I not go to the... Yeah. Happy now? Right. Are you though? We could do with more donations around here. So we're going to put this... Get all this set up. Marcus, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If there's going to be 2-point museum content, it's going to be here. Okay. So... But we've got a problem with this door now. What is going on? What? Oh, because no staff door. B, I know you're tired and everything, but can we at least try? I know that I can't, but I need to put the door in. I need to... Yes. I need to put the staff door in. It would be nice if I had thought about this a bit harder so that we could get all the way around these tanks, so that the guests in the centre never see the staff sort of trying to access the tanks. All they ever see for the staff is actually walking around in the tank, which when you're at aquariums is kind of cool to see them in the tank and doing stuff, and you know. But seeing the way they get in there and getting into their suits and that, you don't want that. You don't want that. Nobody wants to see that. So we've got our wide net. So we're going to... Shall we... The wide net is for tropical, right? So if we come to here... Yeah, it is. No, let's do survey. Melanie, you go because you don't get lost at sea. But she may get seasickness. And there may be a hull breach still. Come on, Melanie, level up. Let's go. We could do a detailed tour, and that would help her level up faster. But it takes longer. But that's one of those examples where doing a detailed expedition would be beneficial. Because I'm using the wide net and I can't use the XP thing. That might be a good way to counter that. It's okay to cry sometimes, Blarla. You're feeling it, Ruby, yeah. I'm just, I didn't struggle with this last time. It just happened. But I also did just keep collecting fish. I just want to see all the fish, so... It's probably just that. Just keep... If there's nothing to look at, what is point? So we'll just keep going with it. How's it going in here? Shall we... Ooh, let's go to sponsorships. Actually, do we have the Cheesy Gubbins thing? No, we don't. We have Bungle Technologies want to test the prototype for their new litter-crushing hydraulic bin. It's the future of refuse, and doesn't work at all. So we're paid 150 doubloons a month just for having it in the museum, and we get nothing when somebody uses it. Oh. I mean, it's better than not having it. Look at it. Look at Bungle Tech still making the ridiculous designs. Bungle Tech. What was the other one? The Mudbury. Yeah, okay. Let's do the Mudbury one. There we go. Because everybody that looks at that, we get bonuses for. Look. So 350 a month, and then 10 per guest that visits and looks at it, even though it decreases environment. You could counter that with pretty things, no? So I don't know if you counter it, but like if I gave it some like cool pillars and we put like a waterfall next to that very high-tech TV, safe, and we put like a banner in. It's increasing the buzz of this, which means more people will look at it, which means more money for us. Right? Oh, yeah. It's good. It's good. Oh, the chopper's on its way back from Pebbly Reef. It's on its way back. It is. How are we all feeling?
I'm reminded that I
We all
don't
good?
know where things are. I am not a man.
Oh no. They have a broken face. Broken face. Sounds really rough. Had a rough expedition, I should say. And there was a whole beach, but they don't have seasickness, which is really... Ooh! Flamboyant. You see the buoyant fish? Long believed to be hand-painted, but they're not. So they need this flake food here. So we're going to place them... Will they fit in there? Oh, they will. Now, they need a flake food dispenser. So we can see here. They don't have that. Here.
Medical attention. Not this again.
So now... We have two, though. They're not going to fit in there. Okay. Okay. We're going to put a flake thing in there. Oh, did I do that bad? No, he's alright. So, I don't want them to be separated. That seems a bit cruel. So I think we will move you to that. And then what we'll do, so they're together, and they like aquarium coral. So we're going to give them some of that. Look, so they like, oh, see, look, they get all happy. They get all happy with it. See, that's nice. And then we can put some grasses in there, you know. Get some grass in there, make it all lovely. Yeah, make it look all nice. Sort of. Not go nuts. It looks okay. Could put in some rocks. I don't know. Oh look, it's all popping. It's all popping. Okay. And now we've got some additional buzz from putting in those aquarium corals. They've got more buzz. They also have, look, traits, ocean view, a fine-looking fish, evocative of the sea, boosts environment. Oh yeah. Why? What's going on here? What is going on there? Let's hover over it. Increase the buzz of an aquarium by adding more fish, or by activating the buzz bonus of fish already residing there. Was it at 65 before we put them in? No, it did go up, didn't it? Help me. I actually don't remember. No, because I have this aquarium plants one. This didn't work, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right, that these are the plants. I like that they're swimming together in a shoal. That's nice. And it wasn't activating last time, so I've got a feeling these ones might be buggy, but like I say, it's like a whole quarter of a year early that we're playing this, so, you know. If there are bugs, they're minor and very far and few between. Like, you know, it's been incredible. It's cool. So what we'll do, we'll get some more fish, I suppose. We could get a load more of those. Let's get crafting a wide net. Yeah, let's get crafting that. What's pacifier? Well, I mean, what's pacifier? What? What are we looking at, Ruby? I need more context. I don't know. Did somebody talk about pacifier? I don't know. Blarla, I want with all my heart to get paid to promote the latest book from Sir Nigel Bickleworth. It's not Biggles, it's Bickleworth, as in he bickers, he's bickering. Bickleworth. Yeah. I love Sir Nigel Bickleworth. From what I understand, if I recall from listening to the radio, he's not knighted. He's not actually a sir. I think Sir is his first name, and Nigel's his middle name. if I recall from one of those ridiculous 2-point museum bits. Per aquarium basis? I don't know. It might be fish. Did it go up? I don't know. I'm not sure I noticed. I probably should have paid attention, but I'm not sure I noticed. Does pacifier have another name? Are you talking about pacifier that goes in a baby's mouth, Ruby? If so, in the UK we call it a dummy. Yeah. Is that... I'm not sure what that has to do with this, but... but yeah. Is that what you mean? Pacifier... Because in America you call it a pacifier. Right? In here, in this country you call it a dummy. I don't know why. Pacifier to me makes more sense. Does it not? What the hell is a dummy? I mean, we all know what a dummy is, but it's not the thing you put in a baby's mouth. I've always found that one weird. A weird practice in the country I'm from, not America. I think probably America have a more sensible name for that. I don't understand that one either. That doesn't seem to be going up. If anything, it's gone down by 1%. That's the building. Maybe there's a bit of rubbish kicking about or something. Look at the queue on this. It's actually insane. I think they need to tone down the interest on the tuna forks. Because that's alarming. Look, 7 over here, 6 over here. What we're going to do, we're going to make instantly another tuna forks because these people are insane. Okay, let's get some more from here. Because again, look, we've never got any pristine ones, you know, so there's still time for that before we move on to the supernatural, because we're gonna go there. We may get a whole leak. Melanie's going straight back out. I guess she's had her time in the staff room. 10 people in the store? Right. Wow. Sebastian, you lifesaver though. We still don't have the work only in the store gift shop and the restocking thing. So look, he's going to restock because we're getting low. So they haven't come up, but I'm pretty sure that will be an option. I had it on the last demo for that I had for that video that I made. So I'm sure it'll be a thing. And then there's nobody at these desks. What has happened? We've got quite a few assistants. Why are they so rubbish? Are they all... They can't possibly all be on break. Did a load of them quit? No, I've got about 6. First of all, let's pay everybody a bit more money, right? Because we're actually, the museum's doing all right. So let's make everybody just a little bit happier. I have found that keeping staff happier is a little more tricky in this game than it was in Hospital. I'm not saying that as a complaint. I like that. I think that's a good thing because I found... Oh my goodness. There's families there. Okay. Looking for work. I've got some work for you. Oh, you're not normally assigned to it. You're the gift shop person. Well, today... Look at this. So we have... Oh, look, we can see them all. I don't approve of this. Now, I'm going to assume that this is a bug and not a habit that they're adopting that's come from the Planet games. I can't stand this in the Planet games. To me, when I see things like this, the word shoddy comes to mind. Yeah? Proper shoddy. Now, I'm going to assume that that's a bug because usually in the 2-point games we do get more collision with people going around, but I have noticed with this game, like this, I hate this. What is that? I like that it highlights the entire family so you can see where the family is. That's really lovely. Look at that. That's so cool. Now I understand that people are going to create some weird museums and they're going to want the guests to still be able to navigate through the menus, so they have to get kind of tight with it. And I remember with Hospital, you know, those corridors that we could make, and then if you put bennies down them and that, it would get really tight and it'd really slow down the flow. But I felt that was part of the gameplay, that you just have to design your hospitals better so that large flow of traffic could move through it, right? And then in Campus I noticed it got a little bit tighter and I got a little bit worried, and now here I'm fully realising the Planet mechanics with crowds is happening and I'm not happy. I think it's a poor practice, but I'm going to assume that it's a bug. Because these seem to be colliding quite well here, right? They're figuring themselves out here. So all of a sudden they seem to be fine. So I think it's a bug rather than, yeah, let's have our people operate this way. So I'm inclined to think it's a bug, you know, because there's definitely collision there, right? We shall see. Keep it all that on. Okay. I get really quite funny about that in the Planet games. Well, I don't play the Planet games for lots of reasons. That's one of them. It makes me feel don't like it. Don't like seeing it. Breaks my immersion. Oh no, he wants toilet paper. Or she wants toilet paper. I don't know. They want toilet paper. Do you want the toilet? There's not a lot of toilets around here. There's 3 of them right on the other side of the museum. Good luck. Oh no, this kid wants the toilet too. Oh, soon the whole family. Are you? Oh no, yeah, there you go. They all want the toilet. It tells you something, doesn't it? You need toilets at this end. Well, don't have the toilets. Don't have the toilets. I might have to unlock another plot. Yeah. Let's place. So this one's full. So we'll pop you in there, but he has a buddy,
Hope for the best and
because we
expect
caught
something
two,
else.
and the plot is here. So we could unlock this plot. There we go. Haunt. Thank you very much, Haunt. That's lovely. You've got to head out to watch a movie with a friend, but thanks for the stream, and you'll check out the VOD when you get the chance. Fantastic, Haunt. Thank you also for chatting in the Discord with me today. That was nice. Yeah. We shall see you soon. So here, we could do this, and then we could put toilets and stuff at this end, couldn't we? We could. We absolutely could. Oh, look, it's gone up to 78 with those two. It's gone up to 78. Did we discover all the tropical? We have, okay. And the objectives for this is the botany. And it's the 125, so we can't. Okay, let's just fill up. Let's get to. We'll go with the. Would that? Doesn't counter it, does it? None of these counter that. No. Might as well make it the trip cheaper. We've got the third tuna forks out, so we'll get back to making this wide tropical net, so we can see about getting 2 tropical fish on our next trip. This note comes up, but it's not unreachable. They do use it just fine. They use it just fine. I couldn't employ another gem, I'd say that. Ross has fire training. That could be useful. Discounts salary expectation. I love the loyal ones. They're great. And also his training speed. Look at that. Get him in to help out. Jasmine Odyssey is visiting. Jasmine Odyssey is visiting. Jasmine Odyssey and not Bert Nemesis, brilliant name, but personal assistant. So looking for, we never got this before, did we? But it says exhibit decoration, the buzz and the quality. So she's not going to like this museum, but we never used to get that from the people that used to come in to the hospitals or campus. But they did have this criteria, but we were never told what that criteria was. You sort of had to intuit it and work it out. Now they tell us, and that's really nice. There's no guesswork to be had. That's really lovely. I think actually it was a little bit easier in campus for the inspections. They started to tell us, but the famous people didn't. Stuff that I don't think they told us, did they? I don't think so. So you go in here, and then we did only get the one. Right, so let's go on. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. No. Yes. No. No, it minimized. Oh, this is the Bone Bank one. 93. Display a temperate aquarium with 100 buzz. Oh, so seafood chatter part 2. 100 buzz. We're working on it. I was going to temperate though. I was going to go and get some tropical ones. Maybe we could go and get tropical ones while I make the right net for the temperate. Does that sound okay? We can remove that for Melanie. So she may come back with seasickness.
So reminded that you haven't seen
What's
me
happened
before.
here? This has become a bit weird over here, isn't it? Okay, we'll pop that. Oh, that bit of wall's disappeared. Let's not worry about it. If I don't like that. There's something going on in that corner, isn't there? Definitely. What's going on here? Even the door's gone funny. That fixed it. And now that works. It's all good again. It was the staff door had a funny moment. There we go. It's fixed now. Good. So was that... Have you made... You've never made it that quick, have you? No, we haven't even... Start. Did it really make it already? It was really quick. I didn't quite catch that message. It flashed up fast, but that's what it looked like. Look at this. Inspection rating from the health inspection was good. The Department of Culture commends your museum with fantastic features and multitudinous merits. I don't know. Multitudinous. Yes, yeah. No, I get that it's many, but it's a difficult word for me to say. I struggle with words. Multitudinous. It's an example to establishments everywhere. Solid. All toilets were well maintained. I like the cons. None. That's what we like to see. Sponsorships. The Department of Culture is shamelessly announcing its latest list of authorised sponsors. Let's view the offers. The Holistic Diffuser. Oh no. I'm going to get this just so you can see what happens. Holistic want to promote their totally natural 2-in-1 perfume and engine coolant. Made with expensive bark, the skins of putrid juniper berries, and 18 other genuinely ridiculous ingredients, they say if it's burning your nostrils, it's already too late. Decreases happiness in an extreme way. Now, it pays you loads and loads of money. Right? But obviously, it really upsets people. Can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm not sure this is a smart move. Well, it's not. So here we go. Here we go. I'm going to pop that there. There. Holistic stench. Smell the holistic diffuser. Minus 25% happiness for 5 days. I'll put it right in the entrance. But we get a lot of money for it. If we put it outside, maybe, in the corner. Right? Because I know that it said if somebody views it, you get, what was it, 30 doubloons? But you get over 1,000 just for it existing in the museum. So if we stick it over... Oh no, look, they're still...
Expedition complete.
It must be really awful. You can't get away with it at all. I wonder if you can lock it in a room somewhere. Let's try it. If we were to create... Are you viewing it? He's taking pictures of it. Are you mad? As people are coming to view it. They sniffed it and sort of behaved like it was nice. 30. See, we get the blue money to sort of say, oh, we got bonus money from that. Why? Does it reduce their desire to stay? I mean, I did see it decrease, but to be honest, it probably decreases after they've seen any exhibit, right?
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention
So if you're not
us to
bothered
your
about people
friends.
viewing it, I know it's not reachable. That's the plan. Do we still get the money from it? I don't know. If they're near this... But it's locked away in there. They're not reacting, are they? Do you still get the 1,000 something? Don't know. I mean, we could put a door in it. There's no reason for anyone to go in there, but it would still be accessible. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Questions. Right. So, had a bumpy sea voyage. She's got seasickness. Oh, we got another. We got more. So, you in there. Yeah? Okay. Good. Where are we? 93. So we need to go back over here. And we should have our net now. But now Melanie is not so good. Still, we're going to send Melanie. All the same. She's only going to be vomiting all over the museum. So let's just... get her out of here. She might not perform as well, I suppose. I don't know how that works. Look, it's not. I don't know. I don't even know. It's pretty grim. Pretty grim. Wow. I'm starting to think that Jasmine might be a little bit bugged. So obsessed with the tuna forks. But she's been there a long time. So it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Toilets? What? Put the smelly thing in the toilet so everyone comes out the toilet. It's like, pew. Is that... Do I think the museum UI is nicer than campus? I think so. I can't really remember campuses. I forget things very quickly, and I know I played it a lot. I really like this system. These little tags, bookmark tags. I really like this, and then you can scroll them. Kind of like that. So you can hide these away. I like that. I think this is an improvement over that top one, and then the whole lot just disappears. So if I wanted to just display, you know, very specific ones, you know, and concentrate on something, I could do that. So I think that's much better. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got more clownfish. The joke of the sea. Not this one. And should have Buddy. There we go. Oh no, the tank's full. Oh no, we're at capacity. We're at capacity. Oh well, seafood chatter part 3. So we need an average guest happiness of 75% or above. We've done that. Reach museum level 10. We're at 13. And sell 25 tickets. That one's just a matter of time. Again, I've left it at the default price for the tickets, which I think is 50. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's all good. Yeah. Now we've increased the size of this plot, so we could indeed get into expanding the building. We could do something like this, couldn't we? We may need to take off that though, because we would like a door. I think here, invalid items. What are they? The door seems happy. Is the door not happy? Maybe the... Oh no, it's invalid. Is it because... No. I do not know what the invalid items are. So I didn't go to build a new building. I did go to edit the existing one. Is it because the fish tank is up against it? Could be, couldn't it? Let's put that theory to the test. And if we were to... Oh, hang on a minute. It says fix invalid items. There's invalid items, just in the building. This one. So because of this, I have to fix this before I'm allowed to edit the building. I think, is what it's saying. So if I make it a little bit bigger and we stick in a staff-only door... Nobody go in there, please. Oh, it's registering the fact that guests can't get to it, look. You can't cheat the system. You can't cheat the system. Should we put them in the toilets then so everyone comes out? It's like it's stinky. I like that idea. I'm going to have to get rid of the hand sanitizers. This is a problem in itself, isn't it? If it's that gone back into... Oh, that's the clownfish. Oh, where's the... Oh, no. That's not good. Well, I think I lost it. I think I'd have to go back into... Oh, it's gone. I've lost it. I think I lost it. Okay, well that solves that problem. We should now be able to edit this building. Okay. Figured out the problem. And now we can edit the building. Probably can put a door there, but I'm just going to put it back all the same. Pop this in. Now, what we'll do... Because we've made like these little staff areas, and I'd still quite like to keep them... Little stuff. Can we? No. So what we'll do is we'll put a staff door. It's the wrong way around there, isn't it? Oh, that way, yeah. So put a staff door there. Will this go there? It will. But now that's unhappy. Is that okay? That's good. Okay. And then we will make a little staff area here. And why? Thank you. Oh, look, they've come in all the way through the other side. Just, they came all the way through. So what I'm going to do now is remove this bit of wall. And then we will move this sign. And something that I quite like to do is sort of hide the... What the hell? Is sort of hide the staff tools a bit. And you can then like decorate nice little areas here. So if we have more decorative items for this theme, we can make a nice decorative area here. And, you know, their immersion's not broken. I think that's kind of nice. So, do we have enough signs? I don't know. We will make sure there's plenty of signs. I feel like they might be a little low. We've got donations here. We will put donations over here too. There, like that. So we've got more room now. Starting with, I think we've all agreed, toilets. Let's copy this. We've noticed they're all sort of struggling a bit in really wanting bogs here. That's going to make a really terrible place for aquariums. We do. Don't look down there. Oh look, they're trying to look at the fish. Took a picture of the ceiling. Nicely done. Okay. So we've got toilets here, and I think they're already quite happy about this decision. Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll put these back in. There's a queue for the toilets, everyone. It didn't take long, did it? Let's pop in the hand sanitizer again. Taking a picture of himself in the toilet. What are you doing? Why? It's no need for that. Okay, let's get in a new tank here, shall we? But you know what? While I'm going to put a tank here, I'm not going to specialise it. We'll leave the door here. Leave the door here. It's getting too complicated. I will leave the tank available. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, look. It could be on the other side. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. That works. That works. You watched on the way to work and you did not expect me to still be streaming on your lunch break. Oh, well, I'll probably still be streaming when you finish work. to be honest. You'll see it afterwards too. Can you do a tour? I can't do the tours yet. No. Or do you mean, can I do a tour? Yeah, right. I thought you meant the staff ones in-game. No. Okay. Here we are. There's nobody selling tickets right now, so people are gathering outside wondering where all the staff is. This happens a lot. Why are you looking for work then? I think she's assigned to the gift store, but the gift store is full. So what we'll do, we'll take, if she's assigned to nothing, because the gift store doesn't, yeah, we'll put her on tickets. There we go. That'll fix that one. We've got the coffee thing. I don't know what you last saw, Mrs. McGann. We've made a bit of a staff area over here so that we can pop bits and bobs about. We've got our gift shop with them all. Oh, look, they even come in different colours. Look at that. Alternate colours. And then, yeah, just loads of tanks. Look at the lighting. Look what they've done with the lighting in this game. We've not had that before in a 2-point game. Look what they've done. No, your museum. Yes, thank you. I know, Mrs. McGann. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. We did it. You know what that means. We can go and check out Supernatural. Yeah. I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Department of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands we recognise your achievements with a... But public interest demands we recognise your achievements with some investment. Follow the money and all that. You have your sonar. So that means that if we continue here, we can explore deeper into the oceans. Porthole window we've unlocked as decorative, and the aquarium ruins. That's as far as you can get on this museum in this preview build. You can continue playing or head back. Okay, so we've opened up our Curator Class 1. It looked like we opened up some other bits there, but we were rudely interrupted by saying you can't move any further. Oh, and the ambiance speaker, everybody.
Safety standards are being inspected.
But the thing is that in the last one that I had access to, I could only do dinosaur sounds, which would be really weird here. Yeah, that button is currently doing nothing, so all we can do is hear dinosaurs. Which is a little bit weird. So we'll get rid of that. But it's cool, but it's not ready. It's not ready. Okay. So yeah, that's that then. We can always come back if I'm still streaming and up for it, but I just wanted to get to 1 star here so that you could see Marine, because I am aware that my channel members are mostly interested in Supernatural, so that's where I plan to invest my time. And I'm sure that you will see other people streaming the game who will probably invest their time into the first museum, right, with the dinosaurs and stuff like that. So we're going to move on. Yeah, that's another 1-star museum for your portfolio. Very impressive. You'll have the Department of Culture's attention now. Unfortunately, your success is likely to attract criminal attention as well. No matter, take what you've learned back to Momento Mile. There's more you should learn to prepare for the uppermost echelons of museum curatorship. Now, we are allowed to do that, I believe, in the demo to get the 2nd star here, but we are going to go to Wailon Lodge. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum with help from its dead owner. They've been dreaming of this their entire life and death. Did you thaw the fridge while I was gone? I did not. No, but that is definitely something I want to do. We can get a fridge at Wailon Lodge, and we cannot look after a preserved historical because that's ultimately what we would do, is not look after it.
Today, we've got some intrigue that's close to home, and that home may be haunted. Yes, that's the story that listeners reported hearing an advert for an old hotel yesterday on 2 Point Radio. This out-of-circulation commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too, if the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
Yes, Kazakul. I think the demo is rather big.
Announcement. The
I'd agree.
museum is
There's so
not
much
for
content here.
small talk. That's all.
So much content. It's the best. There, you get three museums. I'll say you can do 2 of them to 1 star. This is one of the ones you can do to 1 star, along with the Marine Life. You're allowed to go to 1 star, which we just did. But not Wailon. We're in Wailon. Memento Mile, you can go to 2 stars, and then that's it. The lodge is a terrible place for a museum. The traffic is dead. Expert in a dying field. The Department of Culture identified this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate the supernatural. Its spectral ratings are off the charts, making it easily one of the most haunted places in 2 Point County. Send expedition teams to the netherworld to find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Just because something is scary doesn't mean it isn't amazing or interesting. You'll find that horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. There's a lot of jobs for Jamsers. I've only just started.
Returning guests
There is though, isn't there? Look, there's a dead monobrow here.
I just work here.
I'm on a brow beast. Bit of bog roll. So, here we are. This is our little starting area. And actually, this is quite interesting. This has worked out quite well for us. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that out and put in a staff door. Straight up. Make this all staff. We got some bogs. Some bogs. There's the thing. There it is. There it is. Okay. So we've got our entrance here. What's this? Don't know. Why did that have a 1 on it? I don't know. So we need to hire a supernatural expert, complete an expedition to Infernal Station, build a staff room, and display a supernatural exhibit. Well, that sounds all rather doable, doesn't it? So let's start off by hiring supernatural Fanny Asparagus. Let's all just take a moment with that name. Inflates salary expectation +10. We can't employ Fanny. We're trying to run a museum here, you know. Nimble improves movement speed. Whitney, you're in. So we got Whitney. We love Whitney. Not her name as much as oh my god. Look at that name. Ridiculous. Hannibal Legend. Just gets better and better. Also, you can advertise for new jobs, by the way. So, because when you move to new museums, this is again something I didn't talk about in my video, but when you move to new museums, you might want to put a new theme in when you go back to a museum. So you would need to get an expert in that field, and it may favour loading in prehistory, for example. And we knew that on the Bone Belt map we may need to display clownfish and stuff like that, so you would need a marine life expert to go and get the clownfish to then put in the museum, so they all start to cross over with each other, which is quite cool. Yeah. Okay, good. Right, complete an expedition to Infernal Station. So let's go and check the Netherworld. Curious. So what have we got here? Oh, look. The map. Okay. What's this here? I don't know. Endless dump. Good. So, Infernal Station. The road more travelled isn't always a breeze. The station is crammed with dead travellers waiting for a train that never stops. Supernatural expert. We have one of those. Cursed objects. And then events. Oh yeah. We've got Wishing Well. Plus 30% XP. Holy smokes. Ghost Guide. -5 days. Hellhole Hold Up. Lose extra money. You need to be rank 3 or higher to counter this event. Oh, Whitney. You know, Whitney just keeps getting better and better. Whitney's a legend. So, we might as well just get a discount. Off you go then, Whitney. Let's do it. While we're at it, while she's at it, let's, oh look, Theodore Lemon. Photographic memory and a globetrotter. Also has ghost capture skills. So we're going to employ the janitor. You can clean up this sort of stuff as well. That's, oh, we can unpin that now. We're not there anymore. We don't care. Good. Yes. Let's employ... Ooh, do you know what we can do? We're going to need somewhere to sell our tickets. Let's build a place. Because I didn't really get to decorate my museum last time. But you noticed probably on my video that I sort of did this sort of thing, didn't I? And I never really got to do anything with it. Before I had to lose it all. So I think we're going to do this. And check this freaking thing out. Look. It's a new themed door. That's cool, isn't it? Come on. Oh, we had a Wetlantis one as well, which I never used. Look at it! Oh. Love this stuff. So we could what I was trying to do, I actually built a toilet for them and everything behind the desks. I don't know if I'm going to go and do that this time because I'm not sure how well it was really working. But if we were to do sort of this, right, and we could remove this and we'll build a staff room here so they can access it from there, and we'll put, it'll all make sense when we get there. You'll see. If it seems like I'm talking gibberish, you'll see. Okay, this might be a bit too big, actually, looking at this. So, cat incoming. Yeah, it is a bit big. These desks are huge, aren't they? So, no, it's Harrison Wolf, everybody. I love Harrison Wolf.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. 2-Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
I think I saw somebody in chat earlier say, does Harrison Wolf sound different? I think it's definitely the same voice actor, just it's been a while since he's done it, right? I thought that Harrison Wolf sounded a bit different in Campus as well. How Harrison sounded in Hospital was really good. But I think he still sounds pretty good in this one. You know, I think he does. But he does sound a bit different, it's true. It's true. We could... we could do like a... See? Do you see? Do you see? And then we could fiddle with the floor. I love this ridiculous carpet. It's fitting. I think it is fitting, the old carpet. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh. Can I undo? Is there no undo button? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Which one did I have? It's probably at the top. No, it's not. I've lost the carpet. I liked that carpet. I didn't mean to do the whole lot. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's gone. The carpet that I admired and then instantly ruined. Ah, hang on, it's there. Okay. Okay, can relax now. Can relax now. Let's not use the fill on that one.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Now, I could use the triangle feature for this. Right, but I think I'm going to use the line placement and just come straight down there. Oh. Cool, eh? And then, you know, maybe for the staff area we can have like, it's a little bit weird. It's going to take some getting used to these new floors. Okay, let's employ, it's a bit early, but Kendall here has customer service skills. So, yeah. Let's open this box. So what have we got? What's in the box, Whitney? She did well, I think. She got a faulty phone. Great signal is a bad sign. Let's place this then. Cursed object. So this is a subcategory cursed object, I guess, near a candle. Okay, we're going to pop this just inside the cemetery gates. There we go. So people should start arriving soon. We're going to build, I know that we've got a template for our staff room, but I don't think it's going to fit quite how I want it, because I would like to do that, do you see? And then we'll pop that there. Now we need really to have this bandage box. I mean, it's a required item up here anyway, and so is the sofa. It's a little bit pokey. Oh, maybe we could have done the... Yeah, right. We'll do that. We'll give them a bit more room, because we've got a bunch of kudosh now, and I'm thinking I want this television. I love this thing. Look at it. Love this thing. Come on. You'd be busting for your break at work if you could get on that thing. No? I know, I would be. Okay. So let's get them some coffee and some sandwiches. They love all that stuff. The water cooler. Pop that in. A binny. I said a binny. I said a binny. Okay. Notice board, very important addition. It's very important. But I'm thinking, should we go polka dot? I'm thinking some chairs as well. A little extra seating, even though we can't do our comfortably hard chair. There we go. It's actually quite an expensive staff room. That thing's so expensive, that bandage box. Welcome to Wailon Lodge. My name is Winston Wailon, the proprietor of this establishment. At least I used to be when I was alive, and this was a hotel. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same. Just me and all the empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. It's too remote, too old-fashioned, too near the rift of the netherworld. And they were right, so far. But I've not given up hope. Not entirely. As long as you're here, there's one more guest than usual. Things are already looking up. Yes, yes. This is something you didn't get from my video. He always says yes, yes, just like in Animal Crossing. Do you remember? Some of you may have remembered me playing Animal Crossing. Yes, yes, with Nook all the time. We can do it all over again. It is a ghost, indeed. Yeah, Wailon is an ex-person. Indeed. So here we are. Oh, we've unlocked the candle. This is great for our faulty telephone. And a chandelier. Oh, hey. It's quite nice, isn't it? I quite like the chandelier. Increased its buzz. But, yeah, look. Near a candle decoration. So let's make that happen, because now we have a new category. And look, it looks so bright and beautiful. It's so lovely. And we've also got these paintings, which I quite like. You can spy them in my video, but as we're here, they've got... Look! I don't think they move or anything, because I did wonder, but I don't think they do. And then we've got our banners. What is that thing on the other side of the banner? A ghost, and what is that? What is that? What is that? We can do... Oh, look. And then you can mix and match. Oh my god. Well, when we get and find her, she's going to get her own freaking banner. Look at that! And we got the books, so we can look. And then we've got, look at it. So we can get slightly different stacks of books, old musty books. The catacomb wall. The walls have eye sockets. Again, this is ooh, oh no, oh yeah, eels. That's my eyes. It's just it's fixed now. I thought it was going to automatically remove it like it did for the fish tank, but it didn't. And then it was doing all kinds of horrific things. Yeah, so the catacomb wall thing that creepy doll likes. Again, there's different versions of it. That's definitely catacombs, right? That's straight out of Skiddim. And then we've got like this rock face one. And then we've got this. I like this. Look. Where does that go?
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
What do you do if you were a vampire? What would I do if I was a vampire? So basically you're saying if I lived forever, I suppose, in a way. So we... I don't know. Seems like a lot of responsibility. Play a lot of 2 Point Museum in the day because I can't go outside. Some on point. Okay, yes, we've not got... Oh, look, let's check out our new curved... It seems like the wrong museum, I know, but let's go with it. Look, they're now purple. They've become purple. But we need an info stand, so there we are. Yeah, they're purple now. They change colour in every museum. We should probably be taking their money. Shouldn't we? We should. And given that this is not one way, we could probably get some snack machines in. He's left. He's had enough. He's just like, don't like this place. Let's get...
Guests are reminded to act
Yes.
like your reader.
Burp and cheesy gubbins. The trusted combo. And I think probably the only combo if you didn't buy any DLC on Hospital. Get down there. I know that we always have these new themes with each, but I really like these ones. But I think this one comes with the green. I think that's right. I think it came with these ones instead. So they're similar but different. These ones you can't do the colour wheel on, like this one you can. I've got time for this. This is going to be really dangerous, isn't it? We're going to spend so much time just decorating our museums. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I can't cope. So we're going to go again. Yes. I heard a train or something. Did you hear that? That was weird. Let's reduce that. Send Whitney again so that we can display a second one. We need to collect 150 in donations. Display 65 total bars. This probably needs a bit more decorating actually. Display 2 exhibits with a level 3 decoration rating. So it's up to level 3 at least. That's something. But I think we could probably do better. No, because we put all the books in because I was showing you books. So it's actually probably fine. No, it's not. No, we could do with more. Okay. Do we give it a palm tree? I'm just asking. Okay. We could give it... You know, because the idea is that you can contact the dead. Yeah, when you have bad signal, it's because spirits are... Just go with it. Okay, good. Is there anything else that I need to do? Oh, the chopper's already on its way back. These, I think, are decorative. Supernatural... Yes, I like their... Which is cool. Look at them. They're cool. And it's the same with these items over here as well. These aren't the things that are cluttering up the place and you sell them like the things that we used to. These are actual supernatural decoratives. They're brilliant, I think. Come on. I love this. So you can give it the... You know, I think it's more popular in America than it is here. But you know, sort of those really old Gothic houses that they turn into that sort of oddities and... sort of displays and things like that. This is the sort of stuff. You can start creating a spooky house kind of vibe. You know, we've got a telephone. Got a telephone. There was that toilet that we saw in my video. You could probably start creating like a haunted house. That's what I was thinking when I was playing it. Why are ghosts bad liars? You can see right through them. Well done, underdog. Maybe that's why you're the underdog. Jokes like that. No. Can we talk about nappies later, Blarla? What? Why, Ruby?
No one ever looks at them.
What is it that you want to know about nappies? Is it that we name them something different? Is this down to the pacifier dummy thing? So nappies is the British term, isn't it? But it's diapers in America. Is that right? Is that what you wanted to talk about, Ruby? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. They're back, right? They're back. Yes. Okay, open crate. Excellent. Oh, we got the wishing well thing. She got loads of XP out of this. There it is. I hate this thing. I don't like this thing. It scares me. I'm very easily scared. I don't watch horror movies, you know. Okay. With friends like this, who needs sleep, right? So this is cursed objects, I should say. I mean, you saw in the video. Look. Actually gives me creepy feels. I like these big bolts on the glass. And then if we just... Oh no. Oh no.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member.
Oh no.
taking the longest.
So I hate it. What do we think? How much caffeine I've had today? I don't drink tea or coffee. Don't drink tea or coffee. I drink Dr. Pepper though, which has caffeine in it, but I only have 1 can in the morning. That's like my morning coffee. So, not much. Not much. Huh. Is it better to do thorough expeditions or quick ones? It depends what your goal is, really. Sometimes I do the longer ones. It's more XP, basically, I think. Let's do one, shall we? So, like, this wishing well, which she got last time, was an extra 30 XP. It's pretty good. And we're going to use this haggling book, so it goes from 5 to 4,000. So, it takes longer, so you can see it goes up 10 days. But the quality is the same, but the survey level goes up. This shows how much survey progress will be gained on this expedition. A high survey level will increase the chances of finding higher quality versions of the exhibits. So if this is probably more relevant later when you're doing much more in-depth, difficult exhibitions. We're just at the little fledgling expeditions, right? We're just dipping our toe into the water, so they're not too bad. But I'm pretty sure they become fairly horrific. And even if you're getting comfortable with those levels, you might still be struggling to get a pristine specimen or something that's super rare. And that is probably when you would want to start doing detailed surveys of the area. Yeah. If you want to do the speedy one, you risk copper damage, which can be countered by sending somebody on the expedition with pilot wings training, which I learned today myself, even though I was playing this ages before. And it takes less time, of course, but you don't do any survey, so it's a real smash and grab job. You get what you get. And you're probably also going to have a broken chopper that will need fixing when you come back and all this sort of stuff. Or you can just play it safe. So we get a little bit of survey, we probably get quite a good item, people probably come back safe. Like, there's missing in action events that can occur as well. So this way, you know, there's a higher chance your people are actually going to return. Which, when you start training people and you've invested high levels into their... the last thing you want is for them to go missing in action. I think I had a janitor that didn't want to return because he found some sort of tomb that he was determined to clean. So he didn't come back. So it's not... missing in action doesn't necessarily mean that they die. They just don't come back, which is a problem. Okay. We're doing well though, but we don't have the donations coming in. We apparently have collected no donations, and this is probably because we don't have a security guard. We do not have a security guard. We need Ace Spoon. We need Ace. Ace can now come here. That's right. Thanks, Ace. You read my mind, and he messes with the calculator, and he's going, that's how many pennies we have, and it was 91 coins. I hope your maths is correct, Ace. Good. Now, it did also mention that we might start encountering criminals, didn't it? It did say that. I heard that. Did you hear that? I heard that. So I'm going to get Jemima Avocado as well. She's quite delicate. We never want to send her away on expeditions, but this works well because she has camera room training. So when we build the camera room, which I'm sure we'll be able to do, she can work it all the time. We don't send her on expeditions. That would be super smashing great. Super smashing great. Okay, they're on an expedition. Does this all make sense? This all makes sense. We can't build but we could build a gift shop. We could build a freaking gift shop. I think also what we could do with is making this a one-way game. I'm getting sick and tired of people leaving this way. Let's work on that. Let's build the gift shop. Oh, Christ. Let's build a gift shop here. Nice and big. They do get busy. They do. So we're going to pop that there. I will just put one counter there for now, but we'll probably need... I'll put it there, and then when we need more stuff, we can. Now we have Spooky Theme has been unlocked for the gift shop. So we have this one. He's on the posters as well. What is this? I'm sure we'll find out, but as of the moment, he's a mystery, but maybe he is something that we can find. don't know, through the mystery travels, the supernatural travel is going to be interesting. I don't know what that's about. But he seems to be a reoccurring character in this theme. And then we've also got... Oh, no, we don't. Oh. I think it's supposed to be ghosts. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that or not, but I don't see why it wouldn't be here other than it should be. So, ghosts. It'd be ghosts. I'm pretty sure it'd be ghosts. I'm trying to remember. I think it was. Don't worry about that. This is a different build again. Okay, so the hotel has always been bothered by roaming ghouls, escaped from the netherworld. Free spirits like this are sure to scare away the living, but once they've calmed down, maybe they'd like to stay. Yes, yes. Prepare rooms and the guests will stay. Build a poltergeist room for the free spirit. At the Wailon Lodge, we assure each guest their perfect room, or we would, had we any guests. Yes, yes. So we'll build that in a minute. We're building a gift shop. All right. I think I might sneeze. Oh. I'm going to try and not do that. I'm working on it. Take on this sort of stuff here. Okay. Did I place all the things and stuff? Except we don't have a... It's really weird. We don't have that. Do we have a general? Oh, what am I doing? No, we don't. Oh, no onesies. No onesies. Okay, fine. So let's... This room messes with the lighting again. It's great. It's great. So we're going to... Home spirits. I'm going to build this. Do you know what? We will put it... I might have to worry about that later. Here it is. Yeah. Here it is. And of course, if we go, they're just one-way windows. Isn't that great? Can we can change the wallpaper in here too. There's nothing in there. Okay, enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify spirits and return free spirits to their poltergeist rooms. There's a disgruntled gentlefolk spirit roaming around the grounds of the hotel. Send a supernatural expert to calm them down before it gets annoying.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
A spirit, gentlefolk, is loose and causing chaos. During the industrial age, those with means could afford all manner of I give up. Healthcare that that didn't help at all. Highfalutin. Yeah, we went through this. Highfalutin. We went through this last time. I can't. Okay. Oh no, why? We've got nobody on here again. Oh look, Dwight has pilot wings. That's good. Gilbert, could you be ever so kind and pick up the slack here? That'd be great. By default, free spirits will be returned to their assigned poltergeist rooms. Spirits without a room will be sent to your inventory. Head to your inventory and move the spirit into their new poltergeist room. Multiple spirits can stay in the same room. Just be mindful of their preferences when giving them roommates. Yeah, it's tricky. So we can see we can have the capacity of 3 spirits in here. And we have our gentlefolk. Minnie. There we go. Oh, there we go. This won't do. No. Poltergeist rooms must be decorated in the style of its resident spirit. This spirit is from the industrial age. Some antique decorations would do. At the Wailon Lodge, we assure each guest their perfect room. Yes. Okay. So we've got an antique fireplace, antique chair, antique table. Hello. Okay, would you like it? Is that nice? Do you like that? Oh, it's quite nice. Make it so that the guests can see the furniture and the surroundings too. That might be nice. We might pop this over here. There we go. And she gets sort of these therapy sessions. We can change the colour of the chair as well. Oh, look at this one. Kind of goes with the room. Okay. Nice. Good. Nicely done. Providing spirits with a room that matches their preferences will increase their immersion. Keeping spirits immersed and comfortable slows their build-up of spirit rage. The spirits may be dead, but they still like to have a good time. Keeping poltergeists entertained is another way to slow the build-up of spirit rage and prevent unwanted breakouts. Antique gramophone. Okay. Unlock Endless Dump. That's an expedition location. So, Minnie here would like to have 2 antique lamps. We don't get those straight away. You have to unlock them later. That's the thing. So, she's not particularly happy. And we can see here her enraged level is going down. Should I get these therapy sessions and then we can see that happen? Now, the poltergeist seems much happier. Yes, yes. No longer red and throwing ectoplasm. Visits from your supernatural expert should keep it that way. Read that like an idiot. Perhaps you can find more guests in the netherworld. Spirits of the Endless Dump should be eager for a change of scenery. Yes, yes. There we go. Spirits can stay in the poltergeist room. Guests will view spirits from outside their rooms at a safe distance. Spirits slowly lose peace over time. If a spirit fully loses peace, they will break out of their poltergeist room in rage. We saw that in my video. We watched them break out. Free spirits cause chaos around the museum. Indeed. Keep spirits entertained and immersed with appropriate decorations to slow the decay of the piece. So you can't stop it from happening, other than, you know, making sure you have plenty of experts to go in and calm them down on a regular basis. Even if the room is perfect, they're gonna lose it, I think, at some point. I think they do. Supernatural experts will check in poltergeists to keep them calm and pacify any free spirits that get loose. Okay, antique bookcase and the antique lamp. There it is. Ah, bookcase. There we go. Look at the lighting of that lamp. Isn't it lovely? She'll like that too. So that will give her extra buzz. Only 1. Now, she could do with... Actually, she's probably part of this info board. She is. They all are. Well, that's kind of cool. But what I am going to do is put some donations there as well. Are we all... That doll. No. No, though. Eternal slumber sends you towards a deep sleep, reduces energy.
Tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county?
Don't
of the
like
world?
it.
You know the ones. Well,
Don't like
where
it.
are we, my
We've got a
friends?
new... We've got the
That's right.
supernatural enthusiast
We're
here,
in space.
who looks suspiciously like Tom Baker.
Are us. Harrison Wolf,
Don't know what they're doing over
Planet
here.
Earth,
They're up to
signing
something.
off.
You're right. Okay, unlock endless dump. What's wrong? What's oh, is it? You don't like being there anymore. Okay, well, we'll pop you there. Unlock endless dump. Display a plebeian spirit. Activate the buzz bonus on a plebeian spirit and a gentlefolk spirit. And we've done the gentlefolk one, and then receive a bunch of cash from the gift shop. Okay. So let's go to... Oh, let's open this. And then we'll go to Endless Dump. We'll see what we can do about... Let's see what we can get from this plebeian. Haunted mannequin. Articulate and articulated.
Yes, I'm reminded that while silence isn't
Something like
mandatory,
these little rugs.
it is much nicer.
So what have we got here? What are you doing? This is also the Eternal Slumber. The Catacomb Walls. Oh well, totally wrong part of the museum. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay, right, let's sort out Endless Dump then. Unlock that. Look. Paranormal Detection Agency, the old HQ of the PDA, a group dedicated to controlling and, at the very least, noticing ghosts, spirits and paranormal life. Productivity has plummeted since it was stolen by the Netherworld. Nethergate West, the western route to the Netherworld's capital. What? What? Is blocked by a strange and sinister door. Nether gates can be opened with a spirit key cargo item. Okay. And the Nether gate north. Okay. Wow, look how big the teams need to be. Okay, so we're going to have to send a janitor. Industrial age spirits and some cursed objects are to be had. So we've only got Whitney. We're going to have to employ somebody else. I think we're also going to really need to get another janitor because... Okay, this has not gone well. So they could be possessed. We could get Ghost Host because we do not have a combined level of 6. So there's that. The Endless Stench. Malodorous... Oh my god. No. I give up. Afterlife XP could be a thing at combined rank 4, which we have. So we get that. Doesn't say how much, but that's okay. And then what we'll do, we'll reduce... I don't think the first aid kit's going to do anything. No, all that. No. So we might as well just make it cheaper. Alright, make it cheaper. So we should probably get another expert. Hannibal Latrine. Not good at tours. And donates litter to the floor. Do you know, I'm not into it. Slow moving, but does give great tools. It's a weird combination. It's greedy. Okay, Callum. You're up. You're up. Look after our mini. Dead social. Piece decays faster than usual when sharing a room with fewer than 2 other spirits. Oh no, she's social. We've got to get her friends. Okay. We'll do that. We can do that. I've got a report here. It's fine. We've lost a bit of money. Let's not worry about it. I don't think we have any binnies, which is a disaster. And we've got rubbish on the floor. Let's pop a binny there. Now, we could probably do with improving decorating a bit. Certainly for the haunted doll. Let's have a look. What do we have? What's in the box? People from the beginning of modern times, or thereabouts, might seem like they're from the recent past, but they're not. Time keeps moving, and that was ages ago.
Complete. Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Dead sad. Piece decays faster than usual. Oh no. He also likes 2 antique lamps. That's nice. Okay. Does he have a preference on industrial age? So surely he would like decoratives from the industrial age, would he not? Your undead facilities are great, and I'm sure guests are enjoying seeing the spirits, for the most part. But to satisfy the Department of Culture, we need to provide more for the living. Some interactive displays would liven up the place and add some much needed entertainment. Here's something new and on theme. Ooh. The Seance Simulator. Yeah, I like this thing. So we're going to build it here. We'll get the template for it, the workshop. Yep. Okay, start project.
The museum does not monitor
There.
guest donations.
Confer with the dead like never before, in as controlled a state as inhumanely possible. Okay. So we're going to need a chancer that can use it. Ah! Well, that was well timed. It's almost like the game knew what we were doing. Okay. Oh, I think we're due another break, aren't we? I think we're due another break. Has it been sort of 2 hours or something? I think since our last break. I think we're due another break. Oh no, she's social. Oh no, Nad. Quickly catching up on comments. How's it going? We're making it. For the industrial age spirit. So it's happening. I think I would quite like. That's the wrong one.
Announcement.
To give them their
Prepare
own.
to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Oh, you can hear the music come through the gramophone when she uses it. That's nice. All the books floating. What else can we? Is there anything that we can do with Kudosh? Not at the moment. Could put the clock in there. Okay. Because we've got 1,000 Kudosh now.
Took roughly
Pretty good.
20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market.
Oh look, they're going great
What's
guns.
not to like?
They're
With
going
that
great
many
guns.
ingredients, it's bound to
Oh
help
yeah,
you.
oh yeah. Oh, are we back from? Or did we? Yeah, we need to send someone out. Let's get a friend. Can we? What's here? Yeah, we want probably another for, because she wants at least 2, doesn't she? So let's send another expedition out to here. We could do the pilot wings. Oh. Afterlife experience. Well, that's not gone well. There's no point then sending. We'll go with Whitney. And Theodore? Yeah, and then we get it back. Okay. And just make it cheaper. Okay. But we could do the detailed one. It would help us right now, probably.
It's a holistic lifestyle.
We're okay. Yeah, I think it is time for a break, Ruby. Let's do that. Let's this exhibition go and do its thing, and then when we come back, we can get this built and find out what's in the box and all that good stuff. What we'll do, I'll leave the game screen so that we can just watch some of this. And you never know, one of them might try and break out while we're on break. But yes, let's take 5-10 minute break, and then we'll be right back. So get tea, coffee, snacks, go to the toilet, and we shall be back very soon.
Attention. SHIZWAH is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you? Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. strange. Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying. Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you. Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Hello, I'm back. Because this situation's getting out of control, right, with the ticket desk. I've been watching it, I've been like, oh my god. So I just thought, they're all doing gift shop, are they? Right, okay. So we're just gonna quickly... Robust. Okay. Let's employ 2. Let's not mess around. Because... So I came back from my break just a little bit early. Because that was getting out of control. Nice ghost room, thanks. It's a weird compliment. But thank you. I wonder if there are space museums and planetarium machines. A planetarium machine. That sounds awesome. I'd love that. I don't know if there's a planetarium machine. Oh my goodness, I thought I'd missed it. No. I'm going to stream for as long as my body will allow me. Or until we run out of content. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their Twisted Torso statue for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county, so we'll accept that.
The museum accepts disposable income.
We could really do with Deckard. This museum's gone out of control. Have you noticed? That's quite good though. We it does have notice boards, but we're still going to just make sure that people have. Oh look, he's moved. He does change positions. I've seen quite a few positions. Right. Yeah, it's weird. So we are exhibiting that. We've satisfied this, so it's just about people coming in and seeing it. That's fine. Okay, good. So what's in the box? Just checking what's going on here. This is nice. We also had, look, Ghost Guide. So we were 5 days quicker as a result. Roachburger animatronics. Oh, they've got Roachburger in, everybody. They managed to crowbar in Roachburger. Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. It's incomplete. We need to get the rest of the band.
Guests found asking me questions.
Amazing. And we're going to pop that.
Thank you.
I think there is a sound. I think there might be a sound on that, but it's really, really quiet. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, look, that's cool. You put those on the windows. I like that. I like that. Okay. And then we also built, the Seance Simulator. This can get quite popular, I've noticed. I think near the bathroom might be a good shout for this one. A good shout. Here we go. So Tom Baker's going in. Tom Baker played Doctor Who a long time ago. My dad is a huge Tom Baker fan. And took me to a book signing tour with Tom Baker when I was little. So I've actually met Tom Baker. Weird bit of
Yes, I reminded.
weird bit of random information about me.
Stop asking me.
That was a fairly mild one. It can get quite crazy in here. I think in my video that I put out, we saw quite a good one. A whole family in there and all sorts of stuff kicking off. It was great. I do like this thing. Are you going to go in? Yes, yes. Let's watch in wonder while I eat a little cube of cheese. It's great. Aha. Hey, Marta. It's okay. It's okay. Although I do not know the answer to Ruby's question, actually. I have not got a clue. I do not know. Wonderful. Or dreadful. This place is confusing me. Prove you've turned the old hotel into an actual museum by receiving a 1-star rating from the Department of Culture. We can do that. Unlock Paranormal Detection Agency. Days since last Spirit Breakout. Excellent. Turn a quarterly profit of 1,000 doubloons at the moment. Is that minus 617? Oh dear. That's not good at all. So let's have a look here. Which one was it? This one. Train an expert in survival skills. Oh, we can do that. We can totally do that. But we do need a training room. So
Attention.
templates.
Will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
Training room. I think I might employ a new expert because we could do with them. So I think Rowena. I think we might get Rowena. Yeah. Trevor Wetter. Did you see that? Did you see that though? What was it? Was it survival skills? I think it was survival skills, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, I hope I haven't got that wrong. Yes. And actually, didn't I pin it? So I didn't even need to go in there. It's right there. It's right there, B. Okay. That one we've got to live with. It would be good to get another spirit in there. That would help her socials. Yeah, she's degrading a little bit. Well, I say a little bit faster, but actually he could have just had his therapy session for all we know. He could have done. He could have done.
Yes, found explaining things.
We do have somebody moderating the chat, Marta. Ruby's not doing anything wrong. She's not saying anything offensive or horrible or nasty. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to keep reading her messages. Yeah, Andrew. Let's not. Can we leave Ruby alone, please? Otherwise, it's you that I'm gonna kick. Okay, just leave Ruby alone. Okay, we can open the Paranormal Detection Agency. Here we go. So we have Afterlife Academy, the sister institute to the Lifeless Estates School of Spirits isn't doing so well. Ghosts are different in the netherworld, and school is a literal nightmare. Go fighting dead guys. What? And then is this another gate? It is. This is the Nether Gate South. They're all over the place. Is there a north? That's the north. Okay. They're everywhere, these gates, aren't they? So, the old HQ. We read that earlier, so we're not going to read it again, but look. Oh, we get more industrial age spirits from here. That would be good. For Minnie. Ghost dusting equipment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we saw a little bit of that in my video. Stepped in ectoplasm. So, we're going to go there. And we can... Oh. It does. What was the point in getting the survival skills? It's not going to do or change anything as far as I can tell. An assistant. Betty? We can avoid the stepped in ectoplasm because we've got the combined 6. That doesn't seem to be avoidable at all, that one. We might get the ghost guide though, and we might find this friendly ghost, the Nether Blessing. Okay. What we can do is just make the trip a little bit cheaper. Let's go. Let's go.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now.
You missed most of what?
Goodbye and good
That was a reference to school. Yes, I think it was. Yes. Yeah. The sister school of. Oh, yeah. You'll have to watch this one back. Definitely. Definitely. What I'm going to do, I'm not going to release the VOD tonight. I'll release it tomorrow and I'll put in chapters so that you can sort of skip to certain museums and things like that. Just make it a little bit easier. And also I'll give it the VOD time to, what's it called? Thingy into HD. Because I can't do 4K streams, unfortunately. I would if I could, but YouTube doesn't let me. So this will be in HD instead of 4K. We are looking to turn a profit. I gotta tell you, the profit's not going well, but that's okay because what we'll do, we'll expand our exhibit base, and that will come with it. Do we need a sign? No, we don't need a sign over there. I don't know. But we can put donations for it. Okay. So it doesn't need a sign. I suppose it kind of has its own, but it will take donations. That it will do. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were going to do that thing. Come and see the freaky doll. It is freaky. Oh, he seems to be enjoying that. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch that. His flat top is very flat, isn't it? It's very flat. You could probably get a spirit level on that. Beautiful. Pretty sure. It's got an eye. He's got an eye out, but no eye patch. Why didn't he have an eye patch? Oh, we did it. A one-star museum. No one at the Department of Culture had been brave enough to explore the supernatural or even visit your old hotel. Good thing I didn't warn you. We've got the antique sofa and the antique rug, as well as a bunch of cash and everything. So let's put that.
You're welcome.
Would you like a rug? Oh, look at the sofa. Can we put the sofa in that? Oh, there we go. I mean, it probably doesn't matter if I put the sofa back there. I would think it's really weird if you had the ghosts sitting away from you. You'd want to have the sofa facing the window, but it is just a game, B, so it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm sure. Are we back? Yes. What's in the box? I love Ruby's plushes. They're amazing. The first and worst of its kind. It sucks. I guess. Look at it. Ghost Duster 1.0. Near any cursed object. Oh, so it's with friends. I think probably the doll. That's good. We could improve.
Yes, I'm reminded to memorize something in case someone asks. That would be
Decoration rating around it. This hotel is a mess. Can I just say? Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that? Oh, this we've not decorated this one. This animatronics thing. Do we have an appropriate? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works. Sort of. So one thing I did see in one of the 2-point videos, and I thought it was quite good. We don't have the right exhibit for it, but they had the toilet one, and they did a very small. They did. I always go past them. So because they're all kind of separated like this, they made a little sort of space. I think it was a bit like this, and then inside it they displayed the toilet, and they sort of made the tiles, you know, something you might expect in a bathroom. I thought it was a really smart idea. We haven't got the toilet yet. But it's a cool idea, isn't it? Right? No? Do you hate it? Do you hate it? That's not right. That's not right. No, we don't want carpet. Carpet in bathrooms is weird, isn't it? I feel like that was a practice that went on years ago. But it was weird then, and it's weird now. And people do it now. People still do it now. Back then, though, I think it was to do with sort of wealth. Now it's just weird. Now it's like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Yeah, and then they put the toilet in it. I thought it was quite cool. So if we get the toilet, for some reason it's going there. That's where I've built it. So we'll stick it there. We'll get a little donation. So it's got like its own bathroom vibe.
Yes, found poking exhibits.
It'll make sense when we have a toilet to go in there. We could put books by the toilet. Oh my god, it's all coming together. We just need the exhibit. It's all coming together. Okay. You need to read by candlelight. The biggest candle there ever was. Jesus Christ. Maybe not. Maybe oh, it's gone. It's all gone away, everybody. It left me. Oh my goodness, I didn't notice this before. You can do blue flame. Look, you can't put it in that room, but you get to see the blueness of it. Ooh. That's amazing. And then you can also do the colour wheel. Oh, you can change the candles to whatever colour. It's the candles. I thought it was going to be the wood that changed colour. It's not, is it? That It's not,
The
here, is it?
museum is a controlled environment. No
Look! So it is still a blue flame, but the candles are now red. Well, pink. That's alright. Oh, now it's super warm. If you did like green with the blue. Oh my god! Decorating is going to be a nightmare in this game. You'll be watching my series, like, can we move on to the next museum now? And I can be like, look at that candle. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Did you see it? Yeah, Roger's all down with it. I know, right? Look at it. The colour wheel. What a marvel they have brought here to 2 Point and the colour wheel. Why can't you put it in the room? Yeah, don't know. It's not for that room. I guess they like to keep things. This is I suppose maybe because these spirits have their own themes, industrial age and stuff. So the industrial age likes to have specific furniture and stuff like that. So I guess it's because it's very specific, and this is a bit more general spooky, you know. Whereas for them, it's probably just crass. You know, they were actually alive during this time, and they're genuinely dead, and they're not into your nonsense of spookies, right? They're just trying to get on with their dead life. I say it is one-way windows, so they don't know they're being watched and have their pictures taken. I wonder if when a camera flashes, yeah, does it come through the windows? it might kill it a bit. Oh look, we've got professors. Reach knowledge level 75 makes a dream visit. That's not happening here. My cat's really meowing and howling. She gets to this sort of time on the evening. Let's have a look at the time. I bet it's about the time. Yeah. Yeah. She gets to this sort of hour and then she just starts howling and howling and howling. All she's doing is standing on the landing, howling. And what it is because she wants attention. Which is adorable, right? She wants you to go and stroke her and play with toys and stuff. She calls you to do it. But I'm busy right now, Zuki. I can't. I mean, it is adorable. It is adorable. But if you hear her howling, she's okay. Like, she just wants to play. And I will be sure to make it up to her tomorrow. And I'll give her a few treats before bed. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's why she meows to play with, because she knows it works. So she does it. She does it. Can you wear the eye patch, Blarla? I do have the eye patch. I got it for the streams, Ruby, and just it never happened. It never happened. Right, we should be focusing. It's because we got the star. So let's just go to the map a minute, because we did get a star. Things and stuff happened. So that's another 1-star museum for your portfolio. Very impressive. You'll have the Department of Culture's attention now. Unfortunately, your success is likely to attract criminal attention as well. He already said that, no? No matter. Take what you've learned back to Momento Island. There's more you should learn to prepare for the uppermost echelons. He already said this. So if we go back here. So we could carry on with Supernatural, and I know that you're all really into Supernatural and stuff, but also trying to explore as much content this demo will allow us is also appealing. So now that we're allowed to come back here and do a second star, listen.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss. We may not be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, is this where we get botany? So we'll explore the second star here because it's available to us. Now you're a well-travelled curator about county, it's time you started telling people where to go and what to see. Tours allow you to design a handcrafted experience with a curated route through the museum led by an expert. Yay! Guests who are on a tour will make a donation that reflects its tour rating. Place a tour stand to begin selecting exhibits and designing a guided tour of the museum. Here we go. We're doing tours. We're getting into tours. Okay, tours are your opportunity to design a guided guest experience. Guests will gain buzz and knowledge from a tour and make a tour donation when it's over. Placing a tour stand takes you into edit mode, where you can select any exhibit in the museum to add to the tour. The route and length of the tour will change based on the exhibits you include. A tour's rating is based on the buzz, decoration rating and quality of its exhibits, but it is also influenced by its length, thematic cohesion and the expert acting as the tour. So we can see if we put a couple of spooky in with the fossils, the people that are interested in fossils, they're not interested in that stuff, are they? It makes sense. So we can do a tour. So I'm going to pop a tour stand here. There we go. Select exhibits to include in a guided tour. A tour's rating is based on its length and thematic cohesion. We've just been taught this. As well as the buzz, decoration and quality of the exhibits. So we can see here, look, we've got little boxes above. Now, I'm not going to put these in because they are actually a different theme. But these are all fossils. I think that's, yeah. I'm not sure about that one. I'm trying to remember what that is. I don't know. But look. So we've added one, and we've got quality average because it's not the best fossil. Total buzz. Then we can, look, we could come here. We could add that one. We can see the buzz going up. And then we could add this one. Look at that. So the cohesion is perfect. And actually that works as well. This is working. Whereas I think if we added this, it starts getting, yeah, it's gone down a bit. The buzz has gone up, but the star rating goes down. The cohesion is great, but not perfect anymore. Juicy. So we can do that, and we can reorganize these as well, and all that stuff, so that, you know, we have a fairly sensible flow. I mean, I suppose we could, actually. Oh, I know that I say we could do them over here, but here I am. I'm thinking maybe we could do that, sort of it comes back to here, and then there's a donation stand there for them to donate. Then we confirm the tour, and we're going to need oh look, if you're watching the VOD later, by all means pause that and read it all if you want to. I'm not doing it, so let's get somebody specifically for tours. Oh look, Roy Peters, a meaty damp. They're both Globetrotters. It's a bit unfortunate for... Oh, look, there's somebody on it.
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Are you boring? Yeah, see, she's the dull one. She's specifically the one I don't want doing it. Why is that always the way? Draco, what? You're eloquent. That was it. Yes. You do it. There we go. Can we defrost the spare fridge? Oh my Christ, yes. 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 What we'll do, and we'll watch it. Look, this one's worse than that one over there. We could go and get some other exhibits. It's hot. And you can, you see them degrade. Look at the cracks coming. And they produce puddles of water. See the cracks forming?
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Could I do a pirate Blarla cosplay for the pirate stories that we do?
Announcement: our health and safety
Pirate
standards are
cosplay?
being inspected.
I don't have anything remotely piratey apart from the eye patch. The representative from the Department of Culture is arriving for your yearly inspection. Oh, fun.
For anyone
Fun times.
interested, frozen exhibits are currently melting. That's frozen exhibits not so frozen.
Not so frozen. He's come to clean up the puddles. There's a bigger problem behind you, Sunshine. That's not his department. As a Disney pirate fan, you support this idea. Oh no. Speak like a pirate day. We need to start celebrating that around here, don't we? We've got quite a few pirate lovers. And there's nothing wrong with a good pirate. Do we get pirate themes in this game? I don't know. Probably not. How could you make an entire theme out of pirates? Could you do that? Is that possible? Could we make an entire theme out of pirates in this game? I don't know. Sorry, do we just employ them now? They're feeling rubbish, which I think is fair. Oh, they're feeling fine now.
And now for
Sorry, have we just gained a person, or are they leaving?
My own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I planted
What the hell?
blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move.
Well, that's who came out the fridge.
To thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical
Right
places.
then. A science expert, indeed. Oh my god. Well, I didn't expect that. I mean, I thought someone was going to come out because I thought I saw it on the... You're into that. Because I thought I saw it on their trailer briefly, that somebody came out. And he's a free expert, is that? We just got an expert out of the fridge. I wonder if that's always randomly generated. If we defrosted another fridge, I'm tempted. Let's just go and get another one. Let's try and get another one. This is not the place. This is not the place. Oh, it's frozen. Come on, B. Frozen fridge in there. Oh, we could. Oh. And if we get the frozen beehive, you know what else we could do? Oh my god, you can see why I ended up playing the prehistory museum quite a lot the last time that I was playing this game. You can see why. It's Blizzard season. We're still sending them. We want that freezer. Is there any way? There's no way. There's no way. We can give them that to get rid of lost caves. Combined rank of 8. Oh, well, Kylie does that pretty well on her own, yeah. Oh, what? Staff required. Oh, a janitor. Sebastian. Then we could do a speedy one, but Sebastian combats because he's got the pilot wing, so he combats this chopper event that gets added from the speedy one. So we won't get. Oh yeah, so it's completely gone. So we get all the benefits of the safe one, but at a speedy thing because he's got pilot wings. That's great. That's amazing. Okay, let's go. Get us a fridge. We need to open fridges. That's what we need to do. The other one that we don't have from that location is the frozen caveman. And we saw that in my video. He comes out and starts wandering around. He smashed up my donation stand. I don't know what the donation stand had done to him, but he hated it. And he smashed that up. Oh, look. We could. We have to then. Ready for some bees? We're ready for some bees. Oh, what's this? Oh, most toilets were well maintained. Oh, that's good. I'm pleased. Pleased. Hey, come in. Come out. That one's defrosted. This is all. You may not want to be here soon. It may stop being family friendly soon.
A frozen exhibit has melted, diluting the experience.
What we could do with this, I don't think you can refreeze it. Should we give it a go? Because this... But I think it's ruined now. Oh look, the snowy rock. So we could sell it for still quite a good sum of money.
The museum has
Yeah,
a new exhibit,
let's do that.
but we don't know what it is yet.
What is it? It's the caveman. Right, well, because he's the only caveman that we've got, I am going to leave him. I'm going to leave him there. Things are going great. The building is practically bursting with greatness. Wouldn't it be great if we could expand the museum by unlocking plots in the surrounding area? Well, you can. As you increase museum star rating and establish yourself in the area, new plots of land will become available. Complete their plot objective to expand your museum.
As frozen exhibits defrost. It's a shame, and it's slippery.
Do you not like that? It's not.
Frozen exhibit has
Bee
defrosted
sting! Stung by the bees from a defrosted... Oh, he's fine over there.
8 hours.
Can hear them all buzzing around as well. They're coming to mop and they're like, no! That's great. It's great. Right, so we've got this plot over here. Pin objectives. Let's do it. Run a tour containing 3 dinosaur bones with a rating of 3. Well, we have 3 dinosaur bones. I don't think they would have a rating of 3, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Where's the tour thing? Where's the tour thing? Where's the tour thing? There it is. Blind. Right, okay, there we go.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
I've only just placed it, that's why. Did you hear her? It has tour stands but no tours. Why is that?
Announcement. The frozen exhibit has melted, diluting the experience.
Diluting the experience. The expert... Oh no, we don't want you. Oh no. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Benjamin. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Guess what? Ben, you're on tours permanently. There we go. No? Okay. Everybody getting that tour. So, unlock the second plot. That worked. That worked. That was enough. Now that you've broadened our frontiers and ventured bravely? What? That's not even a word. Bravely outwards, we ought to head deeper in thought. Guests can only learn as much as the museum can teach them. To increase our knowledge of exhibits, we'll need to use the analysis room. I can't wait to show you this, even though we've just been melting all of our exhibits. The analysis room can deconstruct any exhibit, turning it into raw data. For each museum we analyse, we don't analyse the museum. For each exhibit we analyse, we'll gain knowledge at that particular exhibit. I think I might be getting tired. Have you noticed? Increasing the amount our guests can learn. I love the analysis room. Wow, look at this. These are some of the things you can unlock. I did unlock that. But look, I didn't unlock that. That looks nice. In the analysis room, you can deconstruct your exhibits to discover more about them. Placing an exhibit in the deconstructor removes it from the museum. Analysis deepens our understanding of an exhibit, permanently increasing the amount of knowledge our guests will gain when they read it about an info stand. As we accumulate knowledge on a theme, we'll unlock special decorations that can be claimed in the Enlightenment menu. Does that sound good? So, I'm not going to use the new plot. I'm not doing that. How big is the analysis room? 4x4. It's the big one. Okay. Well, let's go in here. We're not going for pretty. I'm going for functional. Oh, look at all this stuff. We've got quite a few here. Analysis terminal. Nice. We have, look, the server cabinet. Oh, and it does add, like it did in hospital, a plus 10%. 10% analysis power. And also, you can favourite these items again. So, if you have a long list, and then you've got your favourites menu. They've done that again. That's great. We have an old crate. We've got the county map.
Anyone interested? Frozen exhibits are
There.
currently melting.
That's where the pointy mountains are.
Not so frozen.
Analysis microscope. Can hear the bees. And then the small server cabinet, which is plus 5 analysis power. Does it make the room hot? I don't know. I don't think that's really a thing here. I think it's all mainly about the exhibits. There we go. Our analysis room. So here we are. I think we need somebody trained in it though. Expand the museum onto your new plot. Well, I have to. But why? Okay. How do I build a new building? Is it here and it's building? Yes. Okay. I mean, it'll do. Oh, I thought. Oh, what? We'll fine tune it. Okay. Right. Analyze a prehistory exhibit. Can we analyze one that's melted? Dead exhibits cannot be deconstructed. It's not dead. They're alive. Look at them. They're alive and very vibrant. I don't know what you talk about. Fine. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll go and get one then. We'll go and get one. Let's see. We actually haven't yet discovered this one. So let's head out there. They're probably going to get stepped in tar. Well, if I do that one, there we go. First aid kit, got rid of it. I'll take it. There we go. We won't do speedy because there's no.
Safe to cook for the next 48 hours.
What's that skill called? Pilot wings. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Please be mindful of puddles.
Hello, sir. 007. Welcome, welcome. Are you done with work for the day? Are you? That's fantastic. Sad bees. Well, at least they're alive now, not frozen. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's a puddle of water here. He's on it. They're melting everywhere. Oh, you can see a slight progression as well. It fills up. There it goes. And then you've also got this here as well, of course. Sigourney, look at that! Gifted another Waxweaver membership to Lucy. Congratulations and thank you so much, Sigourney. Wow, Sigourney. Well, oh my god. Sigourney gifted 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Kirsty, Tia, So, Breeze, Bree, Breezus. I like that. Fantastic. Congratulations to you all for getting wax weavers. Thank you so much, Sigourney. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I don't know what I have done to deserve this. No, it's lovely. It's lovely. Okay, Helix Fossil, the original mobile home. Now, this one we already have in the museum. Oh, do you know what I didn't do was check its quality. It's epic. The same as the one... Oh, no. No. Okay. Did I pick up the right one? I don't know. This one. There. So the one we found is epic. So we're going to pop that in the museum. Also, though, does that mess up the old... It has. And we want to add that, but then we want to... move it.
Warning, Frozen exhibits are de-thawing.
I think it's easiest to just untick and then retick. Why has that gone down again? It's up. It's up there. That's just not working. Take that off. I'll just get. Oh. Okay. I think it's easiest to just do this. Right. Okay. Litter scene on tour. Exhibits had low bars. Do you know what? One, don't throw your litter on the floor and then you won't see it there. And two, I'd like to see you make a better museum. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. God. So I'm just going to ask for more donations. That's my solution.
A frozen exhibit has melted,
Then I can
diluting the experience.
get more things and stuff. So this is really upsetting everybody, but at least it keeps them away from the analysis room. Oh, it might actually keep the analyzer away from the analysis room. We'll sell the bees. It was fun while it lasted. $5,000 though. Like, it's all right. We got 20 grand for that because we did well with it. Oh no, we could get 20 grand for it. Damn. The penny pincher's still here. Penny pincher. I love the penny pincher. That did become a permanent exhibit, didn't it? It's one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites. I only ever had it as a temporary one in that video that I made. Oh, that's so great. That's so great. Right then. So going to pop that in there, and as you can see, it does consume the exhibit. Now the expert is needed in the analysis room. Let's have a look. Looking for work. Oh, they're going to the analysis room. There we go. Because while I mentioned it in my video, I didn't actually really show it. We saw them there briefly. I think it was about it. No, we did see it. We did see it. When I was sort of saying interesting stuff or something. I think we saw it then, didn't we? So it gets analysed. And we're going to open this thing here. The Enlightenment tab. And I want you to see this tab. I want you to see it. Do. Back from my dungeoning and you still going. Amazing. I am still here. Yes, yes. Do dinosaurs evolve into humans? Will be. No. No. Sigourney got paid today. Yeah, but don't spend it all at once. Thank you very much. Have you, Sigourney, entered the giveaway for the free copy of 2 Point Museum? I feel like you deserve a free copy of 2 Point Museum. Yeah, make sure that you enter that. If you have just tuned in to the stream, I am giving away a copy of 2 Point Museum. Thank you to Sega and 2 Point for making that happen. To join it, if you haven't already, you do need to sign up to my Discord. Don't send that message. You are putting an invalid invite to the Discord. Really? Yeah. The last time it went out, people said they couldn't do it. So I will. Are you copying it from Discord? Are you? Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Well, I think this link also works, which I'm going to put in chat. I think that link also redirects you to. Let me know, everyone. You have to join the Discord, and you've already pre-ordered it. Oh, okay. Good call. Did you go with the Explorer edition or? Yeah, so if you would like a chance of winning a copy of 2 Point Museum, join my Discord. And the problem is to combat bots, I have had to make it so that you can't see the giveaway channel immediately. You will need to be a member for a few days before you'll gain access to the giveaways channel where you'll be able to enter. I won't draw the winner until the 17th of December, so you have time. You have time to get into this Discord and allow the newbie status to lapse, even if you're watching the VOD quite soon after the stream. I think you would probably need to be in my Discord no later than the 14th, I think, of December, to be able to unlock it and enter before I draw the winner. So yeah. Yeah, it worked for you earlier. Oh, okay, so it worked for Toaster. Somebody said to me earlier that it didn't work. Are you okay? What's wrong? You're okay. Okay. Wait, it's like you're laughing over there. What have I done? Okay, Eureka! As we learn more about exhibits within a theme, we'll increase the theme's enlightenment. Achieving enlightenment in all our themes will be crucial to unlocking new locations and decorative items. Conducting analysis does more than increase our knowledge and enlightenment, things and stuff. It also rewards you with perks. Perks can be installed on exhibits and items to give them a permanent curated boost. Install a perk by selecting an exhibit and navigating to the perk tab on its inspector. Once decided, Janicer will head to the exhibit to install its new perk. So we completed the analysis. We got knowledge to level 2. Isn't that great? And we got a decoration boost. So here it is. Here it is. So you get them for different themes, and as you increase your enlightenment, you get access to new items. So cat's playing. I can hear the cat playing. She meowed a load, and now she's banging around out there and playing with a ball that's rattling around. A wooden torch, so we can claim that, and then we can start putting it in. And we get the dirt floor. There's the dirt floor. If we get to enlightenment 2, I can do the dirt floor, and then we can do like planted areas in the museum. We've got the dino bin. We've got a wall torch. We get this dragonfly, these hanging vines that you can put on the walls. We get another little tree. We get the relic river, which I think is an interactive display. I think. I've never actually had it. Are you going to bed now, Ruby? No, night, Ruby. Thank you so much for joining us. And be sure to watch the rest on the VOD when it's available at some point tomorrow. It'll be available. We've got the spiny fern that we can unlock. The hanging fern. We've got a new tusk. Is it not the same as that tusk? I don't know. A spear. Lovely. A cave grey wall. A desert mural. What is this? I don't know. We've got the cave sandstone. A unihornus mural. Did I say that right? Mounted tusk. Ooh, I like that one. Cave wall. What is that? Prehistoric egg. The prehistory hide. Wow, so I got an exhibit the last time I played it that got its buzz boost from a prehistoric hide. That's a long way off, isn't it? Getting it to knowledge level 45. God, you'd be waiting a while to get that all buzzed up. And then we have the cave family diorama. Again, I had an item that needed one of those. So low level exhibition, or you find it early on, but you need like enlightenment all the way up here before you can use it. But look, all these extra items. And then look, so we got one for the supernatural as well. So look, we get olden table, olden chair, and the wild stump seat. So I think a lot of these might be for those poltergeist rooms, you know. The floating book. Oh, I got the floating book last time. You can put that anywhere and it just floats around. It's great. We've got the antique clock, gothic column, gothic wall column. What, can you put it into the wall? Nether bin, olden swords, the ghost dusting demos. So this suggests we might get some ghosts that have like a medieval theme, maybe. Do you know? You know, wild rocks, wild moss, salvaged chair. We've got some spooky portraits, wild rock pool. Do you want me to go through these, or do you want me to stop? I don't know, but you might want to see them. Salvaged table, because we're not going to unlock them all, but at least we can see what they are. They've not left it in mystery. Olden harp, wall candle, quite like that. Tombstone. Oh, see, you can have the graveyard gates, and you could have exhibits that we might find some exhibits that work for a graveyard. I mean, I haven't yet, but I'm sure they exist. And you can make like a makeshift graveyard. Oh my god, and you can put tombstones in it. Olden shield. There's a cannon. The large box, and we had some of these already in that place, didn't we? But if we wanted to be able to unlock them and use them anywhere else, but again, we have to get quite high in the whole knowledge thing. We've got a salvaged chest. which is also great. And then we've got a dead tree again. Oh, we definitely need to be making a graveyard at some point down the line. It'll probably be series-based stuff, but... And then we've also unlocked marine life. So we've got this aquarium shell. You see me place that in the video, actually. We can unlock aquarium seaweed. We've got an aquarium rock. We've got more coral, tubular coral. We've got the anemone. We've got the shark decal. We have a wetlandian bin. We have the seahorse racer. Oh my god, that's got to be, again, that has to be an interactive display, doesn't it? And it sounds amazing. I want to get my mitts on that. Seahead with tentacles. We can do like a Tony. A kraken, for anybody who doesn't know that I call the kraken Tony. Because why would you? Bubble lamp. I've seen that bubble lamp in one of the videos, in one of the... It must have been like the trailer or something, because I've never had it. But I saw it with the little bubbles going up. It was nice. It was nice. Watch for the details in their videos, because there's things and stuff in there. A large aquarium rock. This again. Does that just mean everything in the museum gets an increase in buzz? Like the whole museum is buzzed if we unlock that? Maybe. Wetlandian vase. We have a Wetlandian gold. We have more coral. We have a coral window. A ray decal. A Wetlandian basin. A mertail. A marine bubble, and a Wetlantis diorama. So there we are. So you can, you'll constantly unlock things to decorate with. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? I think that's great. Good. Right. So it does say to reach enlightenment level 2 in prehistory. So that, because that exhibit, I think, it's quite basic. It gives you less enlightenment than if we got something a bit more upmarket. What do we have? Yeah, so we've got all this here. So we haven't quite finished everything here. So we could go back there, and if we get any duplicates of bones, shove them into analysis. But if we get a new bone, that did nothing. If we get a new bone, we can put it in the museum, right? Might as well haggle this down. It's sandstorm season. I am so sorry. Could have helicopter damage. This is the worst time to go. Oh well. Oh well. Please teach you the Blarla. Oh, okay, yeah, the old Blarla theme song. Well, there's no words. It's just a piece of music that used to play at the end of my videos. I have changed it. Do you know? I think I've changed it twice. So I think we're on the third one now. So I'm not sure which one Ruby remembers. Maybe she knows both of them. I don't know. You know. How am I enjoying this concept of the 2 Point franchise? As in this edition, as in how much am I enjoying 2 Point Museum? I'm really enjoying 2 Point Museum. So, in case you're not sure. As much as I love the 2 Point games, I wasn't the biggest fan of 2 Point Campus. But loved Hospital. And there's a good chance I might like this one a little bit more. I don't know, it might do. It might do. I need to play it more, I think, and find out what other themes, museums that we have, although we might have had a bit of a clue to one of the themes earlier from the person who fell out of the fridge. There's that. Actually, look how much money we've got.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination.
Why do one expedition when you can do two? Oh yeah. It's still blizzard season, but B does not care. they're such high level. We've made it to team rank of 12, so we've combated all of that. So we've got the blizzard, which I don't think you can do anything about because it's a seasonal thing, right? We could do pilot wings and go for speedy. Oh my god, Sebastian's great. Sebastian Muesli. Okay. Get us something frozen. And then over here, although we're emptying the Museum of Experts, there is that. We ended up needing that. What we picked up from there, didn't we? We ended up needing it. Ooh, pristine, pristine. So let's go over here. Okay. Nobody. We could do with training Draco in survival skills. I might go and do that real quick.
As long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't
Just give them a fighting chance, eh? Probably should. So do that for
literally.
Do that for him. Film star Roderick Cushion is going to be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. Did we get it? We did. We got 20 grand for that. So that then goes. Somebody comes and takes it away.
No one ever looks at them.
They take it away.
Was there actually a point?
What else was I going to do? There was something I was going to do.
The expedition team.
Don't know what it was now. I suppose one thing we could do is possibly clean this mess up. This might be nice. They can get to the helipad. Don't tell me lies, game. It's not blocked at all. It's not blocked at all. Look, they've even gone. They've already gone. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, perks. That was it. Dust deterrent, entertainment boost, decoration boost. Increase exhibit decoration rating by 1. Increase guest entertainment. So I feel like that entertainment one could be quite good. If you sort of, as they get deeper into the museum and you want to sort of keep them interested in moving forward. So this one's pristine. So if we gave this an entertainment boost. Right, and then we can see a little perk there ready to be installed, and you'll see this will light up. One of these little dots here will light up to let you know that it's pristine. We know it's pristine from this, but then it'll also tell you that it has 1 perk installed. Look, here he comes. Yeah, we'll not. Is anyone going to do this? Is anyone going to? Ah, there he is. There it goes, and you can see the little progression thing on it as he installs that, and it gets its perk. Hey, good, huh? Get that done. Get that in the bag. I don't know how he does it on his pad though. There it is, apparently it's done. And look, see? We can see. So you can easily visually see from a distance the level of your exhibits and how many perks they've got, if any, and all that sort of stuff. It's nice. Nice little visual cue. Okay, let's open this then. See if we've got anything else to defrost. This one's epic. What is this one over here that we're actually... Oh, this one's better. So what we'll do... I'm starting to wonder if 2 Point are nervous about me opening this fridge because they've already seen what came out the last one. They're probably like, oh no. Oh no, what have we done? Well, we're here now. Okay. I mean, we can see that expert there. It's not my fault. Oh, we need security. Oh, look, Leonard moves really quick, which, given that all these donations are absolutely chocker. We're not collecting donations like this. This is an outrage. And when criminals start coming, right, they will steal money from the donation. You want to keep those empty. Look at this. We can call somebody to it as well. Just like, get over here. And eventually you do unlock a bigger one, but we haven't. So you're not always working with these ones. I don't know how big they're yet, but I do know that they can be bigger.
Not so frozen.
I do know that. Okay. Oh my god. I might be getting tired, everybody. Look. We're all anticipating what's going to come out of this fridge. The last one was great. Can't be that good again, can it? Can it? Yeah, we know. Well, we know. Roderick doesn't like the place. Whatever, Roderick. Don't like your movies. Oh my goodness. What if there's like a movie themed movie memorabilia, you know? You could display Roderick Christian's spandex trousers. Is that a thing? If it's not, why not?
Safe to cook for the next 48 hours.
A botany expert. Oh, well, that one's not a spoiler. Okay. I should probably stop. They might not be so keen on me constantly opening fridges. Probably not going to be so keen on that. But there. So there's a great way of getting stuff. Random stuff. And also potential spoilers for things that shouldn't be in the game. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to open any more fridges because 2 Point might be like, oh, please don't. I feel like they might be. So we won't do that anymore. But yeah. Okay. Any more crates? No. No. Did we not have something else? We don't have... We've needed everything, have we? Let's go to here because we still haven't discovered this one. So let's freaking try. Maureen. No? Okay. Fine. Hang on a minute. How have we combated that? They've got a team rank of... Oh no, it's to unlock it because they're good things. Oh, I see. Right. So we can get rid of the stepped in tar. Good. That's lovely. Where's my water going? How is 2 Point Radio? I love 2 Point Radio. I love 2 Point Radio.
Attention.
And the DJ stuff,
expedition
yeah.
team are leaving now.
Unfortunately, I can't really share that when I'm streaming the game like this. When we've had breaks, I've left the game just running quietly during breaks so that you can try and listen to a little bit of radio and the tannoy and that. You know, so whenever I've gone on breaks, you've got a few minutes of it. Which is not so bad, right? So we've completed these ones, but we could try and discover what's over here, even though I know we're also trying to do other things. We do actually want exhibits to put in the analysis room, but also I want to find new exhibits. But we could install another perk. So maybe on this disc. What have we got? Decoration boost. So we can get that installed, and that would do this one here. Display total buzz. Yeah.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Is that... No, that's buzz, isn't it? Well, let's just look at the decoration. It's a quick, so we've got... It's quite a good way of quickly seeing, isn't it? So that fridge over there is not too great. And this is lacking a little bit over here, right? That one's lacking a little bit. The lighting in this game is really nice. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, good. Yeah. Are we feeling slightly immersed? It is only slight. I mean, what I did with that last museum was took so long. Freaking crazy. So we're not going to be doing that again tonight. But as I always say, better than poking the eye. As many things are. There we go. That helps a little bit, right? Because this is lacking a little bit of decoration here too. This has been whinging. We're doing it. Here. This interactive display for the children. Here. This. What can we do? A tree. We could do a tree. There we go. That did it. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. Okay. Good, 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 good. Right. Was there a box? There was. So what do we have? Let's find out. Ah! This is a duplicate. Excellent. And when it says epic, I think... Actually, we could do this one too, couldn't we? Let's do both the Bs. So pop that in there and get that analysed. But we won't hang around. We'll go straight back out. Because wouldn't it be great? What's log? Okay. Okay. Rewards. I want to set it up. What's wrong? Why? Oh, okay, I need the other one. That's what the log is. Because they're already out there doing it. Okay, fine. We have discovered all of those. Oh, we're still trying to find this one. Still trying to find this one. Yeah. Make it cheaper. Or no, we can remove the steps in tar with their first aid kit. That's it. I remember. Unlock 6 points of interest, so we need one more location as well. On that one is unlocked. Oh look, botany. How do we? That's unlocked too. Oh my god, what haven't we unlocked? Oh, reach enlightenment level 5 in prehistory. Spoony dunes. The undulating terrain of this expansive desert makes it hard to tell up from down. Explorers have reported bizarre experiences, all of which have been attributed to hysterical dizziness. Are you feeling tired? Yeah, I am tired, Ruby, but, you know, I'm only allowed to stream it once. You know, it's 10 o'clock for me here, right? This time. Okay. Let's open the box. You can feel yourself getting lost in decorating. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I did when I was playing this quietly on my own for that video that I made. Nuts. It gets really... It's a very real thing, yeah. The ruler of rattlesnakes had plenty of rhythm and very few limbs. We don't have this one, do we? This is our first one.
You're standing too close.
This is a new one. That plant is just slightly in the way. Boring. Oh, well that would have been a good thing for that perk. Actually, when we discover the rest, it'll probably be fine. Near a layered rock. Do we have that? I don't think we have that. Layered rock. We do have that. Look at that. And it comes in a different style. We could put some leaves up here. Yeah, the one that I made for my video was a masterpiece of a museum. I'm so sad. So sad it's gone. Oh yeah, we need information and donation stand.
Someone should probably help them.
Okay. Good. Should we put a Benny down? Maybe. Oh look, we've got other Bennies here. What is this one? A wooden Benny. Just a wooden Benny. Can't put it. Oh, we can. Ah, it'll block that though. I see. Right, we're just making things a bit pokey. We are, to be fair. Oh no, they can walk under that one. It's like an archway. That's cool. That's cool. So you could design it as that being goes over the pathway where you want to feed them through of your museum, because they can walk under that one. Ah. Please place a binny for me. I love the way you say binny instead of a benny instead of yeah, Benny. I think I did it anyway. I didn't even say it. Benny. Binnies and bennies. That comes from 2 Point Hospital, when Lauren Carter used to do these social media. She used to do social media for them. She used to call them binnies, and then they became bennies because the lead designer is Ben Hoskins. Benny. So they just became binnies and bennies. I don't know. And now we all call them binnies and bennies. Well, some of us do.
Let's start with a
Where are we?
theory,
Right,
which
I got
today
distracted
comes
again.
from Brad K. Raymond.
Let's see. Love opening the box. This is one we can shove in analysis, although it's pristine, and I don't think the one that we've got in the museum is.
In his recount,
No.
Brad writes,
Guess what?
as I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature
Nice. I was thinking about
that
putting the perk on it,
moved
but.
quietly and stealthily
They're already working on. I like that we still have the rubber ducky. It's still finding its way in to the games. Still analysing that one. But what we can do is send this chopper back out. There's still one out there that's undiscovered. There is still one out there undiscovered. It's unbelievable. Get out there. Try and find it.
be available on a vanity publishing.
Now, wasn't there one? We couldn't do that one. And I trained him in survival. Draco, yeah. Look. Can I go to a... We've never been here before. Frosted Tops. Is that the one I called Tips earlier? Oh, I just muted my headphones. I don't think it makes any difference, but let me know if there is a problem. Let me know. Expert. Another expert. Does that make any difference? Oh, yeah. We might get the camping spot. And then if we can put Kylie, only good things can happen unless a dilemma kicks off. If we do the haggling thing, we can bring the price down as well. Ooh, that's some exciting stuff happening in that one. Oh my, yeah, that's... We've never been to that location before. What on earth are we going to find? Get another one going. No? Oh, is there? Oh, we need the expert. Oh, have they just gone on a jaunt? Probably. We could employ Robert here, who's trained in it. Look. Analysis. He's primed for it. Oh, it's not on here. I'm pretty sure that should be on here. So I don't think the job assignment's working properly in this demo. But yeah. You can do job assignments for that, but not today. Oh yeah, we were going to do this B. Let's do the B. We've got quite a few things to analyse, which is kind of cool. Ooh, increase exhibit decoration rating perk we've unlocked. Do you know what? Should we do that for this one?
Knowledge has increased.
I think I've got something in my eye. Okay. Marta, yeah, I would, there's a little bit of both, actually, I think. So when we get to, like, staff areas, for example, decoration, we can see we do get that sort of quite classic, and this will make them happier. So they have here their environment. I'm pretty sure the clock helps with that. Let's just pause this a minute. And then, and if we put the plant in, say, we've already got one. Well, let's put another one in. Who was it that I checked? I don't know who it was I checked. Yeah, the environment's going up, it's registered, then they're leaving again. So there is that sort of, like we've had with hospital and campus, that sort of aerial decoration benefit that they enjoy. But there then is also the one for the exhibits themselves. Yeah, it's like multi-layered. But I think for these ones, it doesn't, I don't think it benefits. Oh, look, no, yeah. So I think the guests like them as well as the exhibits, whereas the exhibits I don't think are going to give monkeys about a clock. Oh, they do! An exhibit will love a clock. Don't know. None of these are down points for me to check. This one is. Oh, look, it does. It works. Look. That's weird. Is that weird? These bones liked that clock. Okay. I mean, make of that what you will. Okay, we deconstructed the honeybee. Okay, and then the helix as well. Let's get that going. We could do with getting some new thingies down and discovered. Not exactly a dinosaur, but you try saying no to those teeth. So this is fossils, but they're frozen, and you collect them. So this is dinosaur bones, and it is prehistory, but it's frozen. It's a frozen exhibit, so it still has to come in here, even though it's sort of part of this collection. So you would, I suppose, a good thing, but like we were sort of talking about that toilet for anybody who was watching at the time. Otherwise, that sounds like a weird sentence. We might be able to do. So it's still so. Oh my goodness! So if we did some tours, right? They wouldn't have to go very far, so it would still work well for the tour. God damn it! That one's thinner. It's a bit extravagant for what's going inside. Just go with it, and then then we'll. Oh, then we need a freezer. You don't need to put them in rooms when you're freezing them. They just need to be near one, you know, that zone of terror thing. So it's, you know. And the temperature doesn't bother, I don't think, bothers guests or staff, because it is more about the exhibits, right? So you can do that and it'd be fine. It's a little bit weird for a museum experience. So I guess I'm just working out potential decoration ideas for the future. And then you could set up like a little zone in here for him. It might need to be bigger, or we don't put that in such a stupid place. What are you doing, B? The dinosaur's big, you know? It was a dinosaur. It's got a spear where somebody threw a spear at it, look. There. Could make it central to the door. Nice. And then again, you know, we could decorate this so that it looks all frosty and stuff. Because we've got cave blue. Ah, yeah. See, this is the one I think I did that you can see in my video. I think this is the one I used.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt
And
join Monty Barnett at the excavation site.
I wish there was an undo button.
Spear of ultimate power.
Maybe there is, but I don't see it. Okay, but that should, I feel like that should still count as a wall when it comes to filling the floor. Do you know what I mean? Let's do. So if we, this is just blue tile, we've not used the frozen floor, but we could do that. And we could even put in sort of windows. So if they're walking past it, you could try and draw them in to what's happening inside that room. What is happening now? Why are you getting upset with the window? Sorry, you were enjoying that and I've ruined everything.
We'll try to rejoin him.
I'm just taking
Straight
pictures
after
and
this.
everything, and then we can give it its own billboard, and then we can get some donations going. Oh, it's got a little light on it. The donation thing. Look, it's got a little light on it.
Has increased.
There we go. You know? Stupid archway to go into that room with. I suppose, to be honest, we could remove that doorway. Because the cold is already spilling out of it. So I suppose we could just remove the doorway. Sorry. They're like, why can't we? And then we just do that instead. That might be nice. Eh? That might be nice. You know? You see what I mean about the decorating thing? And then you're like, oh, and then we could just, oh yeah, and then we could, maybe we could do this, and then we try that, and then, oh yeah. Oh, why put a window and then put leaves all over it? I don't know. So these are good because these ones don't get in the way, right? These little decals to the floor. There's another one. We didn't put that one down. There we go. Look. It's great though. And then they're melting because I forgot. And then it's nice though, isn't it? The doorway in that small freezer room makes it look like the T-Rex is really hungry for the saber tooth. We completed that, which is cool. Armadillo or Pokemon? I mean, it's hard to tell. Anyway, we were supposed to be. Look, we've got stuff here. Open it. We've probably got a bunch of stuff to unlock in the enlightenment thing. Ooh, what level? Epic. That's definitely better than the one we've got.
They may need dislodging.
Somebody's stuck. Eh? Oh. Until I find them, they can remain stuck. They generally unstick themselves. When it said that to me before, I couldn't find anybody stuck. So yeah, if we come into Enlighten now, oh, there we go. Look, so we've got our dirt floor, we've got our dino binny. So we could have a look at our dino binny, which we can recolour. We can recolour that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, except I put the green one. That's me. I've just used it wrong. Is all. I'm sure. Or when you place it, it goes blue. Yes. Okay.
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
What else did we
Might be too
unlock?
good.
The dirt floor. So what I like about the dirt floor, and again, you really see this in my video. So we take like a little look here. Actually, where's the toilets? That's a weird question for the moment. Okay. Oh, it was better in my video. Anyway, let's just do it here. Let's just do it here. I don't have a good spot for it. But if we come and grab our dirt, this is what I liked to do with it. Right. So I would do like these little areas. I had such fun with it. And actually what we could do, we could use the little corner one and just... Right. Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
And then we could build this around here. Right. For example. And then we could get like a tree in there. We haven't unlocked that other tree yet. That's okay. We'll use this one for the moment. And then this lights up beautifully. Look at it. Look at it though. Okay. And we've got like our... Get inside there. We've got our ferns. Right. Right. It's a bit of all right though, isn't it? No. Later on you open those vines that we saw. Stay in here. We could put a torch in there. big old rock. You know, I'm sure we can get some flowers at some point unlocked that we could add to it. I don't know if there's any tropical flowers or something, but there's definitely flowers kicking about, and then we can, you know, and you can just start building them up, and you make like these nice little areas around your museum. And I just think, you know, it's not that difficult to do, but it's really effective. You know, and when we get that other little tree, you can like get it in these little cracks just to fill them up a little bit more. It's alright, isn't it? It's alright, and it really adds something if you just pick the right places.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
It's like you're robbing us.
So what are we? Let's be focused. We're trying to increase buzz. So it would be really great now that we've got this one if we could complete it so it's not boring, because that's what's happened there. It's boring. Here, this one. So we need to send more people out to there. Another expert. Maureen, would you be able to take that? Yeah, it's Heatwave. Don't care. Off we go. We need to unlock that other point of interest. So we're working on the enlightenment thing. So we could send this team out to be more about something that we can shove in the analysis machine to bump up the enlightenment. So we've discovered those. But while we're here, we might as well try and discover as much as we can before the stream ends, right? Might as well. Let's send everything that they bring back from here will be something that didn't do anything, did it? Oh no, she's gonna get all hurt and stuff. Quicksand, sandstorms. Oh, Draco. It's not gonna be good, Draco. But you're a pro. Right? You're a pro. It's gonna be fine. So what perks have we got? So we've put perk on here. That's great. I usually like to only put perks really on the pristine ones. Otherwise, it feels like a waste of perk. But to be honest, I think if you're really pumping through the knowledge, you get so many perks. You can definitely put them elsewhere. It's fine. We've unlocked the ability to put another perk on here. So at the moment we've got increases guests entertainment. We could make it so it doesn't need as much cleaning. Experts gain additional XP during exhibit restoration. Hold the phone. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. We could put a perk on this fella.
Team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
We could do a decoration one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Open the crate. We're a bit close. We're a bit close. It looks great. Thanks. Thanks, Cal. Voted the pointiest species. Oh, I remember this one. So we can analyze this one. We can shove this one. And it should do quite well. Oh, they're all really thirsty. It should do... It's over here. Relatively well. What we'll do... Because the museum is travelling a bit. So maybe we should see about... thing. I know that... we've got that kiosks option, a food and drink kiosk option, but I've never seen any food kiosks or anything like that. But pretty sure they exist, you know. So I think the food and drink will get more involved as you get deeper into the game. But for now, why? I can't get it to match. I'll just take away the windows and shove it in front of me. Children should be clean and not form herds. That's what she just said on the tunnel. Did you hear that? We'll do this. We'll do this instead. Oh, they look so good. It's definitely been kicked up a notch, hasn't it? All three. Let's there we go. Use the Benny. And actually, a Benny would also be good around here, right? You know? People get people get tired with all this walking around, and they might be inclined to stay in the museum a little bit longer if they can just sit down for a minute. You know. There we go. Let's get some more of those around. So this would actually be a really good place for a tour
Staff should see medical
as well,
attention in the museum
because these are themed quite nicely.
hospital.
So if we were to do, look at that. So we would need, it's probably worth getting, and we've got quite a few. What's that one? Analysis room. Who do we have? It's probably okay to use somebody we've got. I don't think Sandy and that can do it because I think it's very much prehistory. Anyway, someone's on it. That'll do. That'll do. Let's see what we've got here. What do we have here? A new part of this exhibit.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Gone up to epic. Unlocked Spoony Dunes. The undulating terrain of this expansive desert makes it hard to tell up from down. Explorers have reported bizarre experiences, all of which have been attributed to hysterical dizziness. Oh, I read that earlier. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Unlock it. Ooh. Withering Lair. Needs a drill. Needs a drill. That's something you have to make in the workshop. Okay. We're going. Snake bite. Combined 7. Benjamin Hero. I mean, the name sort of covers it, doesn't it? Mind you, if we send Draco, we get the perfect excavation. We're so in. This is, and it's like 14,000. So if we haggle, if you pop, okay, that's good. That's good. So we're looking to increase the display. We're getting there. We are getting there. They would like a pay rise. It's fair. It's fair. We could probably do some training. Look at how much money we have. Should we do a bit of training?
They may never come back.
Okay. They may never come back. It's true. They may not. So we have... Look, this assistant's got the chance of 2 training slots, and we've done nothing. And they're loyal and everything. This is awful. This is awful. So, what are their traits? Survey. Improve survey on expeditions. They can't train in that. But they're good to go on expeditions. So let's give them the pilot wings, because they're going to be a good one to send out. So we'll do that for Kylie. We're on... That's a pro. So these are doing the ticket booths and stuff. So having like customer service or happy thoughts or something could be good. But that's fine for the minute. Look, Sebastian, who goes on tours. Anything else here that can help with tours? No. No. Okay, that's all right. I think we'll stick with this then. Security guards. Cat copy.
Welcome back. We're still
I
trying to
think
get hold of
them
Monty,
moving
but,
quickly could
while
be
we
quite
wait,
good.
Here's an exclusive
Given the
peek at the new series
things
of
that they get up to.
Antediluvian
But some of them might be good to
aliens,
give pilot wings
the show
to,
that
but
claims to cast
we're not going for
new light
perfection here. We're
on
just
ETs.
checking out the game, aren't we?
Millennia
Okay.
ago, they
Oh, I
came
didn't do
to
the
Earth to
pros.
help humanity evolve.
Did do
Now
pros.
they're back.
Did not
and
do
this
the
time
experts.
They need our help.
So Benjamin,
Incompetence,
it's hard to know because I'm not checking their stats again. It would be really nice if we could see their traits and stuff when we're doing this, because it's really difficult to know when you can't see what they're about. Do you know what I mean? Can you know what I mean? So we'd have to come out. I mean, unless I'm missing something, but it seems like we have to come out and find him loyal.
Incontinent, senile, aged.
So we could do
Sounds like
thirsty
essential
types.
viewing.
That's how they're feeling.
We'll be back after this
Globetrotter.
with an update
Expeditions
from Momento.
increase happiness. Wow.
Announcement.
I don't think... Oh, survey. I don't think we can really send them out, though, because we don't have that. We don't have that thing. Analytical. So they're good at analysis. So Sabrina, then... It's quite expensive, that training, isn't it? It's quite expensive. So for he's loyal. So we might do rapid restoration. So he's really good at doing that. You know? Gives us a bit something. Okay. So an exhibit collector would like to visit the museum. They look forward to seeing our collection. Maybe they'll try and buy something. So this is why sometimes it can be good to display multiples rather than just a single one. So if we had, say, a second pristine helix fossil, it'd probably be worth having to, because you may have a collector come in and offer you an exorbitant amount of money, and then you'd have to decide, well, yeah, but this is a pristine specimen, I've got all the perks on it, do I really want to sell it? You know, but if you had to, you'd be like, sure. I mean, you might not be, but you'd be more likely, I think, to part with it if it wasn't your only one. They've got a problem, haven't they? They all left, a bit upset because I effectively closed the store.
Expedition complete.
Sorry.
So, what's in the box?
What's in the box? Let's find out. Not that one. This one. We got the perfect excavation. Improved the quality by 1. Lonehenge. I didn't get this one when I played it last time. I didn't get this one. Prehistory Mysteries. This mysterious tablet was found on its own. We know almost nothing about it, but we are hooked. Looks a bit like a mobile phone, like the back of somebody's mobile phone. Let's place it. This is the first one of this category I think we've got. I like the idea of giving it a bit of anonymous... They don't normally have that blue thing around them, do they? Oh. Feels like a bit of a waste putting it in this corner, but also, there it is. Oh. Interesting. It just doesn't like having litter near it. Fair enough.
Frequently asked questions.
We could make it...
Yes, some
Ooh,
dinosaur
we could
skeletons
increase
are mix
its
and match.
buzz.
That's just good science.
Let's do it. Let's increase its buzz. Let's also put some decorations around with it. I'm not sure what really feels... Maybe the rocks feel good around this area, you know. Maybe they feel quite good. We could... This is another... Because it's got a dirt floor and it's like it's stuck in the dirt, right? This is one of those times where pulling out the dirt floor might be quite nice. The old decorating thing. Yeah, let's go with that one. Except what I might do is just put a nice diagonal on that. There we go. Yeah. Hey, look, we do have grass and stuff if we're doing stuff outside. Good to know. Good to know. And the wall is a little bit weird now back here, isn't it? Don't know. It's probably not the best choice. But it's made now. And we will... Yeah, I think get some more...
With childish retribution.
Decor. What might work? I don't think any of this worked. I suppose what we could do, we could put one of these, let it melt. Then it would sort of work. Right? Right. The columns are weird. I suppose we could put a plant. It's not terrible. Oh, actually, it's already 5. Ah, I'll leave it with the rocks. And then that will turn. As that melts, that will turn. It's got vibes about it, hasn't it? It's got vibes about it. standing right over to look at it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What are we doing? Oh, you're quite taken by it, right? What are we supposed to be doing? We're still trying to increase our buzz. Is there anything that we can do straight up here? Oh. We've unlocked the dragonfly. So we've also unlocked the wall torch, which I quite like. That's the floor one, though. I like it. I like it. Like it. All I want to do all of the time is just decorate. You'll know. You'll bet that one's not gonna work. You know, you'll feel it too. It'll happen to you, and you'll be like, "This is my life now. This is what I do. I just decorate." Museums, 2-point museum. Don't even curate anymore. This is what I do.
Use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Let's sort these.
There you have it. The spear
I think
of
you can
ultimate
put that
power.
there with it.
Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be.
Oh, it's complaining.
That's all.
Oh.
I've been Haley Von Travel, and together we've been digging deeper.
You could hide like dinosaurs making rah noises. If I could, as soon as you put the thing down, it can be a bit finicky. But yeah, you could hide a. And we've also got speakers you can put on the wall. But these ones, look, you can change the colours as well. So you could do like an icy one on that. But we've only got the dinosaur roaring sounds at the moment. I'm sure we'll get more with the game. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I want plants, but it is a bit small in here. Bit of a shame. And that tree's too big. That tree's just too big. The other tree's great, but I've not unlocked it yet. We do have this dragonfly though, and I really like this dragonfly. I really like this dragonfly. There's nowhere that needs a dragonfly. My eye is really stinging. It's starting to water.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested,
I'm not
you
crying,
probably
if you
seem
can see that, but my
stupid.
eye's just watering. It's hurting. It's because I've been staring at monitor for so long. And then again, as well, you can recolour the dragonfly. Look at it. Look! Ha ha. Do you know what, actually? The dragonfly might be quite good over by the... What's wrong with my eye? Might be quite good over here somewhere. Might get rid of... Why is this not melting? It must still be quite cold here. From the freezer section. No. Don't understand. Do not understand that. It wasn't melting though, was it? But you've seen it melt. You know it happens. You know it happens. Do you like it? Do you like it? Blarla, what am I doing tomorrow? Sleeping.
Don't touch that.
Because making that video that went out this morning, I didn't get a lot of sleep for a number of days trying to get that done in time. It's not easy editing something like that. And then I'm trying to concentrate on too many things at once. And then on Friday, I'm driving to London, which is going to take some hours. I'll be driving sort of 5 hours down to London for a Christmas party thing. And then staying the night, and then driving back again for about another 5 hours on Saturday. So by Sunday, I might die. That's a very real thing. So I feel that tomorrow the best thing for me to do is to actually get some rest before I do massive amounts of driving. Otherwise, that's not, it's well, I don't know why my nose started running my eyes. It's like I'm sat here crying. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired. Just a bit tired. So what are we doing? Right, focus. Right, focus, B. Focus.
Attention.
So we still need to get our buzz up. They're complaining about their wages. Their wages. They're whinging about their wages. We do need to send people out. We could do with trying to complete this exhibit. That would be really good. Same with this one. So let's get them out. Which ones is it? Not this one. It's this one. Both of these we're still trying to sort out. And then we need that. Combined of 7. Oh, we can do that. That's absolutely fun. Fine. There we go.
The expedition
Yes,
is
get some
leaving
rest
now.
tomorrow. Definitely.
Final
Definitely.
call
I do not plan to do
wherever it is you're
much
going.
at all tomorrow. I might write some Christmas cards. That's probably your lot. Yeah. I need some rest. It's a very real thing. Let's sort them out. Come on, there we go. Sort them out. I mean, we're earning the money. Let's not be horrible about it. Let's share the cash with them. It's just the expeditions get so expensive. So, you know, I feel like being careful with the money is always good. Oh, we could carry on with this. Okay. But we have somebody. Oh, we've sent them away. So we can't get the camping spot because we sent them away. We could send you, make it speedy. Yeah, Kylie. Hell's yeah, Kylie. And then we could also make it a bit cheaper. I don't want to send Robert. We'll send... Do you know, Minnie could be good for just getting levels up, couldn't she? Because we can't really do anything with Minnie.
Announcement.
Pretend you didn't see Minnie. Can you do that? Pretend you didn't see Minnie. Minnie doesn't exist. We have no idea what she's an expert in. Your boyfriend has to go to London once a week, every week. It takes a few hours. It's awful, yeah. Yeah, I used to commute to London years ago for work. God, no. Wouldn't wish it upon anyone. Oh, we've got the prehistory onesies now that we can add to the... Yeah, we do. We
Guests are
did get
prepared for
that.
certain levels of monotony,
Look, we did
but they're
get
not prepared
that.
for this.
Oh, get them in there. My eyes have stopped watering now. I think my nose is drying up. We're all good. Funny 5 minutes there. We're good. The collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection and would like to make you an offer for your frozen cave person. They're willing to pay $35,000 while the exhibit's market value is $17,000. No. Oh, they are taking the penny pincher away. Oh no, they're giving me another one. Good. I really like the penny pincher. Look, we've got two. I love the penny pincher. It's one of my favourite exhibits, don't you know? Look at our buzz. Just getting the penny pincher in.
Assistant
Oh, we're so
the
close.
gift shop.
I think there's a part 2 though.
10.7
I think. So if you're getting tired too, I don't want to tell you. But no, this is Max. Okay, excellent. Oh, can we get? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Let's put
Don't
more
sweat through the fiery
in
days
there.
of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system.
There's only one
It's a
information
breath of
board in here
fresh,
as well.
frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
I think this is alright. Yeah. I think it was just in there I was getting a bit lax.
Expedition complete.
Okay. Ooh.
Fetch the crowbar.
Fetch the crowbar. The bird-brained skull of the... Am I right? Is this a flapperdactyl? Is that how you would say that? Is that a flapperdactyl? Yeah, yeah. Brilliant. So we've completed it, and it is now epic. Epic. Let's give it an entertainment boost. Why the hell no? Does that mean the children will start climbing on it? Did you see that in their oh, maybe I should have done that on here. No, I can't put perks on here. And to be honest, when we get more of the bones for this, it'll get more exciting or more interesting. Naturally. So it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. We want this boa conductor. Yes. 7. We're not allowed to send Minnie on this one. So I guess Maureen, I think that would work for us quite well.
Donations are always welcome.
We can we train the... I don't think we can. What, that's decorating though, isn't it, B? Jeez. Training. It's even up there, big green button. Yeah, so we could... Like, survey skills, I think, is actually... Survey skills, pilot wings, and survival skills. Really good combination for the experts that you're sending out. I would say that's pretty preem. You know, and then tour guides, analysis, restoration, that for those inside. You know, I think, like, analysis and these two... no, not that one. This and... restoration. I think these two go well together. I think happy thoughts and tour guide probably go quite well together. You know, I think they go quite well together. What say you?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Did you hear what she just said? That one of our exhibits requires restoration. It really is a shambles. We got more of the snowy howl skeleton. Yeah. Excellent. We did it. On our current route through the Bone Belt, it's a straight shot to Bigfoot Gardens, home to some intriguingly feisty flora. But standing in our way is the last woods, and for that we're going to need a botany expert. Well, we got one from a fridge, so we're all set. You can find the exact expert you need without waiting for the right application by putting out a job ad in the hiring menu. It's true, and we covered that earlier. But we already have one. Oh, but we still have to... It's still telling us to employ one. Fine. It's still like part of this, isn't it? Oh, this has gone a bit screwy, hasn't it? There we go. Fine, whatever. But we already have one, so we could probably still just do the thing right way. Because we have one. Through here. The last woods. Before the dawn of prehistory. There wasn't much. Nothing had happened, and the land was covered by vast woodland. In the northeast of the Bone Belt stands the last remaining ancient forest. I do have a... It's not registered that I have... that I have the botany expert. I got one from a fridge. What don't you understand? I think it's perfectly clear. Whatever. At least we'll have one to stay to look after any plants that we get and whatnot. Oh, the janitor's getting a bit rushed, are they? Joey. There you go. I have to say, Blarla, I have been really impressed by your pronunciation during this stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do struggle with the words, but I also try very hard. I'm always trying. I'm a little try hard. Always trying to get better at it. They really need the toilet. We've got one here. And that's it. Okay. Fair dues then. Let's... copy
Do
the
not
toilet.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Ooh, here we go. Yes! We got another part, which is now... improved it? No.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team
Still boring.
have returned safely. Also good news.
It's fine though. It increases the buzz, and we must surely now have... we have Donald Kunk. You have to be careful how you're saying that. And there we go. So we will now go to Last Woods. Oh, he's a really great tour guide as well, apparently. We're going to give him one of these expedition journals. Stagnant water, irritable trowel. Combined rating of 15, which when you can only send one person, that person would have to be quite the expert. 15! 15! That's crazy. Here we go. Right. What about Galactic Air, Ruby? It will be going out Friday. Actually, Pharaoh is going out tomorrow as well. Pharaoh's going out. An episode of Pharaoh. It's been a while since we played that. I've done a couple of levels for us to enjoy. You'll have some Pharaoh going over December across Christmas, because I'm going to be off for 2 weeks over
Are you
Christmas.
not done yet?
So, but I've got a bit of content to go out for you while that's occurring. The lanternfish fossil! We don't have this one. Let's pop him there. He's new, right? We've not had him before, right? Eh? That's true, is it not? Is that true? He doesn't have a thing. He doesn't have a thing. Sort of, you know, what would improve his buzz. He doesn't have one.
Expedition
It looks like your expert picked up an illness on that last expedition. Yeah. Illnesses are more serious than injuries and can't be cured in the staff room. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Irritable trowel. Caught a bug in the mud. Look how long it'll last. That's a lot of vomit around the hospital. Staff will recover from some illnesses over time, but others require medical attention. The path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens, but you could double back and heal your staff at Remedial Springs. Illness and injuries. I said the opposite way around to what it's written. Are different types of expedition ailments. Each type of expedition ailments is treated a different way. While some illnesses pass with time, others remain until the staff member receives medical attention. Injuries can be treated... Oh, he's got the cauliflower ear ones, look. Injuries can be treated at the bandage box in the staff room, but illnesses require an expedition to Remedial Springs.
assistant to gift
That's
shop.
expensive.
Sell, sell, sell.
So that was Donald. Remedial Springs. The wisdom and steam, mostly it's the steam, from this ancient hot spring is sure to refresh any explorer and rid them of illness. We get staff XP and look, a healing holiday. Beautiful. 15 grand. 15 grand. And doesn't even tell you which one's sick. If you autofill, doesn't even do the right person that's sick. That's ridiculous. What? We need to be able to see some of this information. I feel. I really feel. Okay. There we go. Start expedition. There we go. Cure a staff member at Remedial Springs. We are totes doing it. Complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens. Yeah, all right. and display the new exhibit. Okay. Look, we're doing it. Unlock Bigfoot Gardens. Some might say it's a harsh environment where nothing could thrive, but the Yetis have been making freezing cold lemonade for years. Sure, it's grown wild over millennia, but that's part of its colossal charm. Man-eating plants. There is one plant here that is... It's a thing. Sabrina. We have Sabrina left over. Now look, we've got this stagnant water, but you need a survey scanner to counter the event, which is a workshop item. Don't have one. We need to send a security guard too. So we could send a first aid kit to get rid of fighting foliage, which might give them broken face. Or we could give them the expedition journal to prevent them from getting lost, which adds time to their expedition. I think it's so hard because these are illnesses. No, it's mono beast nest. Guess what happens to them? They get monobrow. That's yeah. We need a really good security guard. No, Fred's the best we've got, and it's just not going to cut it. Damn. So we might as well send the worst. Leonard, darling. Well, at least we could avoid broken face. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's going to be a very messy business. Do we have a rough time of year when this is coming out? We don't have a rough time. We have the exact 4th of March this game is due to come out. But if you buy the Explorer edition, then you can gain access by the 27th of February. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Will there be more Galactica? Yes, there's 11 episodes of Galactica, Ruby. I don't know what episode we're up to. 6, 7? There's 11 episodes, so yes. And they're all made, they're all edited, so it won't suddenly stop. You will get them. This room's full. We could do with making the gift shop bigger, because the room's at capacity. So what we could do is just give them more. It's a little bit janky. Try not to worry about it. You know, this is why you need to get the game, and then you can make it all beautiful. Build beautiful museums. I know I will be making beautiful museums. I had so much fun in my last museum. It's going to take me a while to get over losing it. It was beautiful, but at least you can see it sort of in the videos. In that video. Oh, so happy with it. How we doing? Anything back yet? No, not back yet. They are not back yet. It would be great to get another one of these so we could defrost it and you could see him wander off. There's the big monobrow beast, two-headed thing. If he defrosts, he just dies. Nothing happens. You don't get to see him. He doesn't walk off and around. Sad times. But these three all have things going on. And as I say, we've looked at these two. We've not seen this one, but he's the only one that we've got. So I am going to leave him there. It's been 8 hours, which means we're probably due actually a break, because it's been 2 hours now, I think, since we last had a break. I think, was it 2 hours ago? Around about 6 hours in, I think we had a break. Yeah. We could do. Yeah. Do we need to build a hospital? I know. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? You know, why are we tropping them off to this place? Oh look, let's open this crate. I'm wondering if I can just keep going until we've seen the content. We're so close. Let's place this. Now, we would have seen this in my video. If you watched my video, you would have seen this thing. And they turns them into clowns. Where do we... I could do it in the other building, but I'm not gonna. Let's pop it there. But look, problem, we're just going to pause it. You may have noticed that your new botany exhibit has a requirement. No? Okay then. Failing to meet an exhibit's requirement will cause it to degrade faster and may have disastrous consequences. Man-eating plants are accustomed to a hot and humid environment. Buy a heater and a mister to keep your blooming buffoon comfortable. Yes, so hot climate and humid. Mortal, plant, produce, clowns. Of course it is. So we get our mister, and it makes the atmosphere. We can see that. You know how it. Oh, there we go. So see, this whole area is a bit misty, but also we need to make it hotter. Look, a heater. Lightly toasts. Did that say? There we go. Okay. Instead of typical grubbiness, botany maintenance is monitored by plant health. If a plant's health reaches 0, the exhibit will die and need to be sold. That's what needs to be sold. Botany experts will water exhibits to keep them healthy. Now you know how to keep botany alive, we can focus on finding the best quality specimens. A point of interest survey level indicates how well we know the area. A high survey level increases our chances of finding a top quality exhibit. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition team with survey scanner cargo items. A range of cargo items can be made in the workshop. Do we have them? Can we... In the workshop, not there. I've actually announced this room.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio.
100 plus 100 to locations survey level.
We haven't the time.
We saw that on one,
Today's
didn't we?
show is positively spilling over with
Randy
charm,
Iceman.
whimsy,
Vine column!
and all around goodness. Here's a sharp
Vine
little
column?
number to cleanse the palate
Oh,
and focus
because we've
the
opened a new
mind.
theme.
Enjoy.
That's what's happened.
Botany exhibits may require
Botany.
specific humidity.
Sea plants!
Just have to make do.
And we can change the colour of it. Oh no. Yeah. Look it. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway. What else did we have here? You can make like pretty gardens for people to walk through. The trellis and the columns. We got variants here. Oh, we got like a little half. Oh, look, the trellis can be with or without plant. Interesting choice. Oh, I can change the colours of that one too. This is great. And we've got the
Check out
these
deals
two.
in the gift shop.
Again with the colour wheel.
Might be too good.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This is how they've got in the air balloon. You know, the air balloons, they were always flying around the 2 Point County map, weren't they? And now that we don't have that, how do we get the balloon in? Here, this is how they get it in. Oh, look, the survey scanner's done. Fantastic. So complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens with a scanner. Not that one. God, he's still at remedial. Jesus. Been gone ages. Oh, events and stuff. So, to counter stagnant water, look. But now they might get lost. There is that, because they're not going to take the expedition journal. So they might get lost for 15 days. That to me seems quite serious. No? That seems quite serious. Oh, Donald can remove the fighting foliage. So it's just the mono beast nest. Yeah. It's just the mono beast nest. Why would we want to get somebody cured of that, of monobrow? I love monobrow, it's the best.
Be a party, okay?
They want a pay rise. God, we've just done all that. We've just done all that. Feels like we've just done all that. Complete an expedition to the... I've just read that. Display 1 epic quality botany exhibit. We're working on it. Average staff happiness. Not the best. Not the best. If we do yes, and then... I'm sure that will help. Yes. I'm sure that'll just throw money at the problem. That'll do it. And then if not, we can send someone break. It'll be fine. Lost for 15 days is just an average dog walk in the woods for you. Brilliant. So that's where those clowns patients in 2.0 come from. Yeah, we get a lot of that going on. I've noticed with this. I'm enjoying this whole giant mono beast thing as well. You know, it's great. It's great. Oh, but it's got exactly to 85. Yeah, so we may have to do that again when we've got this sorted, just to sort of push them over. Yeah.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Oh, it says open crate. Oh, I'm confused. I thought he was still there. What's happening? What just happened? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. So he was back from remedial. We sent him on another expedition, didn't we? It was Donald. Okay. Okay, fine. Did we complete... No, see, we've not finished our boa conductor. Should we try? Draco's becoming just the master. 7. I mean, we're almost there. Robert, would you like to go? He can carry you. He's very good. There we go.
Thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
This one's not gone yet. Is the team going?
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance. That seems a bit rough.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Yeah. From when I said Trini got here XP. Yeah, no, I understand that, but why is it a gift on the helipad? Usually when they come back from these things, they just have the plus thing in the information. It was weird that we picked it up as an item. Do we get that XP and we can apply it to staff? To any staff that we want? Is it an item like that? These need restocking. And if so, where is it? How does this... What? I don't know. Because it seems like it didn't give it to him. It is truly an item that we can do something with. But there's nothing in the inventory. What do we do?
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
I don't know. It's a bit weird. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like there's something going on there that we don't know or understand quite at the moment. We can only speculate. Or maybe it shouldn't be doing it at all. Although I do like the idea of having like a staff XP item and then you can decide which staff you'd like to boost with it. That does sound kind of cool. More interesting in a way than while they're getting healed they get that XP, which is sort of a little weird.
Shamelessly to children.
Blarla, please don't die. I won't die. I won't die, Ruby. I won't. That's why I'm going to rest lots tomorrow, Ruby, so that when I'm doing all that driving over Friday and Saturday, I'll be fine. I'm going to get plenty of rest. That's for sure. Why is this one not going anywhere? Oh, is it Has it got a... I thought maybe it was stuck and it had like a, you know, a dilemma that, but it's not left. I think this one might have bugged. This didn't happen to me last time. This is a new problem. This one's not going, is it? Can we cancel it? Did we send the staff on a different... Who's supposed to be on it? It's expedition in progress. Yeah, but it... Oh, did I send it to the same location? No, I might have sent it to the same location. The one... Where's that one gone? No, different.
Water? It's okay. I'll wait.
Oh yeah, and in the gift shop in my video I mentioned, didn't I, that you can... that you can set the prices, or the individual prices of the items. I thought that was quite cool. Do we have the last part of the boa? Trying to find out. And then I guess... Thing is I've put the survey thing in that other... We did! Woo! And now he's pristine. Look at that. Because we collected him all. Which means I think we can do one of these. So it would have been really good to give him an entertainment. Oh, I've paused it. Because look. Reduces guest entertainment. That's not the best.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Oh. This is a shame. So... I can't pick it up. Ooh, lots of people want to donate money and can't. That's interesting. Why? There's loads of donation sounds. What are you talking about? I don't think I can set up another expedition to there. Because one's already in progress. What is this? So I don't think we're going to be able to progress. I would say this is probably a game-breaking bug right here. This didn't happen last time. It didn't. I don't think we're going to be able to get past that. Which is a bit of a shame. We can't do it. Survey scanner. Because even if I built another survey scanner, which I can absolutely do, I can't send another expedition to there. Aww. I know. Oh no, maybe restart the game. Actually, it's not a bad shout. Maybe even just going to the menu. 2-point foundation. Okay, now we've got that job done. Save. Let's have it, let's see. Is staff stuck somewhere? Maybe. Hard to know. Let's come back in. We're really zoomed in again. It's nice. Maybe it's a glitch. Yeah. We can't send out to. You can definitely send out to. We've been doing it loads. Just not to the same location. But no, you can definitely do two. We've been doing that most of the evening. Well, since I bought that second one. And I did it lots the last time I played too.
Botany exhibits are alive,
Ah.
not as you know it.
Okay. Let's use this chopper. Ooh, this may have done it. Good call. I don't know if we've still got the survey thing, but we can always quickly make another one of those if... Oh no. Already in progress. It just doesn't have the icon there now.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should...
It just doesn't have the icon there now. Nah, it's broken. It's broken. No! Oh no. Oh, you just got back, so you don't know. That's fair, Dragon. Where have you been? Oh, hang on. So maybe restarting it did help a member of staff get unstuck from somewhere. You know? Maybe the restart did. Good call on whoever said to restart. Was it you, Marta? Well done. Was it? No. Luke? What should we say? Luke? Luxie? Luke? Is that how I say it? Is that how I would say it? My goodness. Okay, I think that restart did something. This is not getting restocked, is it? Call somebody to that. Restock that, please. Oh, and this bookshelf's getting empty. Let's put another one of those in. Do you hear him spring out of there? Springing sound. Ooh, we have a dilemma. Much ado about nothing. As your team carries its prized find through the jungle, several members of the team are struck by a crippling hunger, and they will not shut up about it. Break out the cheesy gubbins or push through the hunger. What's wrong to stop and have a snack? Oh, because they might get eaten by the plants. If they stop too much, they might get eaten themselves. They might become dinner. To be honest, I think it's random. I think there's negative and positive outputs for both. So I you know, and I kind of just want to break out cheesy gubbins. So a quick rest and bag after bag of cheesy gubbins soon have the team singing another altogether positive tune. High morale. And we added 1 day to the exhibition, which I think was totally worth it. Okay. Crippling hunger leading to gubbin breaks is also a common dog walking problem for me. Brilliant.
Please welcome the collector to the museum.
Now, if you're getting lost for a long time, you're gonna need the. They can be eaten. Staff can go missing in action, and you lose them. Yeah. I don't know if they get eaten. I mean, make of that what you will. I feel like that's getting eaten by a plant. I have fed many botanists to that plant. Many a botanist. 3 in a row, I believe. Because I just couldn't get the camouflage. That wasn't... I don't know when you get that, but I couldn't get that, so I just kept losing. You still get the exhibits back, but in exchange for some stuff. So I would always employ a new low-grade member of staff. It's terrible, isn't it? And just throw them to the wolves. Just awful. But what can you do? The epic cow plant in The Sims. Yeah, it's a lot like that kind of deal. Although this one spits them out as clowns again, but you should see the other one. In fact, I think you see it in one of the 2-point trailers. That huge plant. Is Chrissy going to sleep? Oh, you've got to go to bed. Okay. Night, Chrissy. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Nice. And you'll be able to watch the rest when the book comes out, which I will sort out at some point tomorrow. Probably sooner rather than later. So that's coming back. Here it comes.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more than...
I'm excited. Oh, somebody got monobrow. There it is, the folding chap trap. This is a legitimate problem with those things. Good while it lasts. Fair comment. Okay. So we may need to give it another mister. Yeah, because he's a bit far away from this one. This is in a bit of a weird place now. Legitimately in a weird place. But we could put fences around here and make a nice little garden, and couldn't we? I mean, we totally could. I'm not going to go nuts with it, but we're going to have it a bit. I'm not going to go nuts, but we'll just do a quick thing, just a very quick thing, right? Just so that we can sort of get the idea. Oh, look at the monobrow. They've never looked so good, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Disgusting. Oh, are you still not... Oh, it doesn't think it's hot. Is there too much ice over there?
Your ticket does not
Fix it. You can see he's starting to get a bit sickly as well.
Stamp your hand.
But his health should start going back up again. Now that we've got the hot climate. I guess because we've put hot tropical botany plants next to a freezer. That's getting too hot. Okay. Okay. Well, this hasn't gone well. We'll just move in. We'll just freaking move in. Okay. Is that not good? Yeah, no, it's good. Okay. That's why we should put it in the other building. It's fine. Yeah, look, he's looking beautiful, Glenn, and they do sit in it. They totally sit in it and everything. You know. We could do this one. That clown.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
What do I want to do? We could do... I know. I has plans. Can we do these indoors? Or is this an outdoor anything? I think it's an outdoor only thing. Fair enough. So we would have to come up with something else. Which I'm sure we can do. Oh look, we've got like a mottled brown. We could do like a wooden path going through it. I was hoping like do like a brick path or something, but it doesn't look like that we can. We could probably do this. This might do us, right? You know, just it's a little bit weird, but it also looks like it might be a little bit mouldy.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point
Ricky
Radio.
Hawthorne.
Welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't
Wow, they're
mean I
really
don't
enjoying all the
enjoy it.
botany plants, aren't they? Look at this person, they're really going for it. They're really going for it. Oh, actually, that's the point. He's now sort of saying, ooh, some information signs might be nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. My eyes starting to do that watering thing again. Why does this happen to me? Why does it do that thing? It suddenly starts to really sting.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
And then it waters really badly. I don't know why it does this. I have these attacks. And oh, I've left a little gateway here. It feels like a cheating thing. No. Absolutely not, no. So we need some donations as well. I can't really see my eye. It's watering. Yes. Look. Okay. So we're collecting donations. We've got some info boards there. So we need to do staff happiness. Oh, we know how to fix that problem. We know how to fix it. Sell it? No. I'm not selling anything to anyone.
Assistant to gift shop.
It's mine. Right, okay. So, we know how to fix staff. Unless we're in Duckworth. If we're not in Duckworth, then we know how to fix staff. Don't we? That's totally the wrong thing. Mind you, what, oh, the bungle thing's back. The bungle thing is back. What am I doing? This. But on all. Yeah, why not? Amazing! The botany exhibits are really diversifying the museum's collection. Head back to Bigfoot Gardens for some more plants and grow your botany collection. Lovely. Photosynthesizer! Quick, let's get into the workshop. We got the star.
Announcement.
Oh, you know,
Yes,
we're going for a second star, aren't we?
museum.
I was like, which
Wait
museum
for
are we on? Right, okay. Display 200 botany buzz. We do really actually have to go back out there and do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. People might die. We can go out there. Someone's going to die. It might be Sabrina. The one that fell out of the fridge. We can't get this camouflage thing. It's not. It's impossible. Okay. And now we don't have somebody with camping skills. So, tropical storms. I don't think we can train any of these in camping skills. I think camping skills... camping skills. Survival skills you can only give to experts, right? No, we'll be able to get the combined experience. The thing is that it might not be Sabrina. It could be any of them. So don't really want to send out our best, which means this becomes more of a thing. Do you see the problem? It's like, I don't want to send Donald out there. We can no. We might lose him. I mean, I don't really want to send Ronald out there as well. What's with these names? Donald, Ronald. I don't really want to send Ronald out there either, but I'm definitely not sending Kylie. That's ridiculous. Do you see the problem? Do you see it, though? If we give them a first aid kit... Safe travels. Okay. Okay.
Please and thank you.
Keep your fingers crossed. Donald. Nice. Safe. Oh, except I don't think we've made another thingy. Nah, we haven't. And we're making an interactive. Why is this an airlock, though? And why do they wear this? What's going to happen in the future? What museums do we get to? And what things are we building in here that means we need airlocks and hazmat suits? I'm excited to find out. I've no idea what that... What? What though? Billy Toka, or Toka, would it be? Toka. No. And Lily Diaper, great names. They are.
Attention. Guests feeding forward are reminded that they're
Yeah, the camo, I agree, Dragon, will be something in the camo shop. Workshop. The camo. But I think, like we build the survey thing, which we're about to do, I think it'll be something in there. Right? I mean, we just don't have it yet. Just can't do it yet. Whoa, look. For the photosynthesizing machine, look at that one! It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can we get these restocked? We need more assistance, I think. Hester Cougar. Ooh, they require less. Excellent. How many people can we put in there? Let's increase that to 3.
gift shop requires an
That'll probably
assistant.
help.
You work in retail now.
Delicate. Loyal. Excellent. Stay in the gift shop if you can. Yeah, restock everything. So they're getting on the restocking. Fantastic. Yeah, so I think it'll be a utility, right? Yeah. Photosynthesis. I suppose it makes sense to sort of have this somewhere over here, doesn't it? Ooh, look. Quick, children, come and play with this. We must see all the things and stuff. Goth, get on there. Oh, look, the pool fills with water. So you can do that. Oh, you get those, don't you? Look, it's the wheel that you can turn. You can fill it with water. And then I guess this button might drain the water. And then we can do, like, turn the sun and the moon. Oh, this is great. Informative. I mean, it still does it without somebody playing it, I know, but it's cool. Can somebody play with it? Sun, make a plant. Water, add plant. sun and water for plant. What's this? Oh, and germination? Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, look, it's even on the side. Water in the dirt, germination, plant.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am
They,
a pamphlet
you're
fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand
molecular,
and reading the
oh,
thing
God, give up.
inside
Oh,
it.
God,
I
words.
also find the
You know
inky
what I'm saying.
paper
You know
is
what I'm saying.
fantastic for wrapping
I hope.
all manner of fish for the freezer. And then when
Molecular
I'm defrosting my
structure.
dinner, I've got something
Okay,
to
got it.
read.
Okay, just had to take a minute.
You can read 'em.
Molecular. Say the word slowly. Sound it out. Oh, God. But I can say photosynthesizer. I don't know. I mean, you work it out. I can't. Activate buzz bonus on 80%. Oh yeah. So what are the near a garden sign decorative? Do we have that though? I'm not sure that we do. Do we? Do we? No. Oh, it's probably because we got a new subject in here. The garden sign. It's level 1. Look, we get a picket fence, a trellis fence, a cup flower, a daffodil, a big fern, a big leaf fern, a starflower, rose, hyacinth, duck hedge, wooden trellis, rose trellis planter. Ooh, unlocked Chomper jungle. That's where you get that plant. That freaking plant. Candy flower trellis, botanical bushes, botanical spiral, botanical hedge, large foliage, small foliage, an ivy wall, a rose planter. Look at all this stuff. Mushroom lamp. Is it like the ones in Animal Crossing? Botanical pond. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Maybe you have to analyze one of the plants and it will develop the camo thing. Maybe. It might do. It's now almost midnight. Yeah, it is. I'm in the UK. So, yep. Yeah, but so you're off to bed. Good night, Pure Nature. Thank you so much for joining us. I mean, I'm not going to be here too much longer.
You're welcome.
Because it's also really hot in this room. Really hot. But it'd be nice if we could get the 2nd star. And then we've seen most of what's here. So we wouldn't have collected every... exhibit that's currently available on the map. I know. But we've done a lot, which I think is pretty cool. Also, can we get to that? I would really love to get it. So I got it the last time that I played it, but I was just out of time and I never actually got to place it. So I never saw it. I've only ever seen it in the trailer. And I had one. Oh. We often think about eating plants, but so rarely spare time to think about plants eating us. But in the Chomper jungle, the plants have a taste for explorer and think about it constantly. 2 more man-eating plants. We still have Sabrina. She survived. We lost our... That's who we lost. I didn't check. Joey. Hester. Hester's loyal.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them
Oh,
do
no.
bite.
Oh no. Oh no. We've got... I hate this. Sacrificial staff. I do not want to do this when I'm doing the proper serious thing on my channel, right? We have to avoid this. This is terrible. This is terrible. Broken face, irritable trowel, or eaten. I mean, it's also snake season, but I'm giving them a first aid kit. I'm giving them something. I've given them a bone. Oh no.
The expedition
I
team are
know.
leaving now.
I want that
Please say
plant.
goodbye and good riddance.
Jesus. Why are we like this? Oh look, run a tour containing... We might be able to open this location too. Contain a tour with 2 exhibits of it. Oh, let's do a botany tour. I suppose we could, but I might need to put another one there. Although that other one is huge. I don't think it's going to fit here. We'll put a bench just
Someone
right in
is
front of it.
stuck in the
Bench. A
museum.
bench.
They may need dislodging.
We did it. Yes, unlock it. Look, more dinosaur bones, dinosaur, and tropical plants. We need more botany people, I think. Ah, we could send. Yes. Oh, actually, if we sent Draco, we avoid the mono beast nest. Nice. We could make this cheaper. Okay, I feel much better about this expedition.
The expedition team are departing now.
So I think it might be good for us to get Norma here. Oh, there you go, Norma. Yeah. Tours and restoration. This sounds good. Yeah. Thank you very much. What are you doing? I wonder if any visitors have the dream thing of turning into a clown. I think maybe, because did you see the way he was leaning into that? He wasn't trying to get away from it from like that other person that we saw. So I think maybe. If we could get a duplicate, actually, this would be really good, so that we could unlock the garden thingy, the garden sign. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. To help with this buzz.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
We've got gold shiny stickers. Got to love a gold shiny sticker. Haven't you? Absolutely. Absolutely. We could still increase their decoration score. The thing is, we've not got any botany stuff that sort of goes on the wall, do we? So it would just be sort of like a lot of these columns. You know? I think it might have diminishing returns. I'm not sure. Feels like it does. Yeah, I think it does. I think it has diminishing returns. He's like, yeah, right, it's enough columns. I'm sick of the columns. Okay. Fine. Fine. I don't have a lot of options right now. Would you like a flower? Yeah. Quite like a flower. There we go. Would you like another flower? We could make it a different colour. Would you like it to be more like you? Orange.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the
Looks
most
a bit red,
expensive
still, that's okay.
ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients,
Oh, he's not very
it's
well.
bound to help you.
Oh, he's dying.
The
What's wrong? Oh, just because there's not a botany expert looking after them. Right, you stop that. And water the exhibit, yes please.
It's a
We
fragrance.
need a botany.
It's an engine coolant.
That's it, okay.
It's a holistics lifestyle.
Don't die. Don't die.
Yes,
And that one, yeah.
that
Looking a bit
historical
peaky.
importance
That's beautiful,
isn't
lovely, thank you.
necessarily visible.
Okay, are they back yet? This one is.
The expedition team have returned.
What did we get? What's in the box? A stink plant produces an eye-watering stench, but has lots of other less. Oh no. Titular. Titular. Am I reading that right? Qualities. What's the word?
Titular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? Have I got that right? Did I read it right? Okay, good. I don't know this
Now
word.
know more about
Okay.
wherever they went.
Let's. Oh, it's not going to fit my lovely little garden. It's not going to fit. Oh, look at the socks. It's surrounded in stinky socks. An expedition has finished. Look at the socks, though. Stink spores. Smells terrible when its health is low, impairing the nearby environment. I thought it smelled awful anyway. But it smells awful in a good way. We could add that to... Oh look, we can have any specializations coming into here, including the one we're not supposed to know about. Do they have a science museum? I don't know. Oh no, is this full? Oh no, no. I don't mean sell it. I mean collect from. Thanks. Okay, there was $2,000 in there. Definitely inspired by the corpse out. Oh yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah. Nasty. Although they've not said anything about it stinking of death. Oh. Everybody came back. Everybody came back. Oh, they survived. They freaking survived. There it is. All mouth. I want to see this thing. Look at it. We're seeing it right now.
In the gift shop.
Oh, there's just not enough room. Look at the freaking Right, this is going to get its own. We can't... Oh. Look at the buzz on that. Quick. Let's give it all the things it needs. Hot climate and humid. Yes. Look at it. Oh, we need a lot. We need a lot. Hells yeah. It's quite a special plant, I've decided. It's certainly probably going to be the most impressive specimen that we'll get during this playthrough, so... Look at it!
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
What's your analysis? Well, I want you to do restoration all the time. Just keep everybody healthy. Everybody needs to be health. You need to move. I do need to move the buildings to separate plants. Yes, I do need to move the plants to a separate building. 100%. When you play this, Dragon, move. When you get the plants, move the plants. To be honest, when I played it for that video that I made, I put all the plants in a building over here. Didn't have them in the other one. This time, I'm like, So I mean, I knew, and yet I still did it anyway. I mean, you can't help people like that, Dragon. Oh, the vine column. Likes the vine column decoration.
In the gift shop.
Unlike that other
Tap
one.
won't sell itself.
Look at all annoyed. Buzz decreased. Why? Somebody come water it or something. Dust decay. Does that help? That's not going to help on this, is it? Is this... Someone come and look after this stunning thing. Looking for work? Looking for work? Are you trying to make me angry? Okay. Do we offer a tour just for this? Maybe. Is that a thing? People would be like, why is a tour just to tell us about that? Yeah, look at it.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Do you hear that? The museum offers guided tours. Now is not one of those times. I messed that up. She says it better than me. There we go. It's still pretty good tour. I mean, the buzz of this one plant alone. Plant, she says. It's 130. Look at that. And apparently, that's all you need to do to keep it healthy. Someone come in here. I want to see it. Oh, someone come visit the plant. Someone come visit the plant. Come to this building. It's great in this building. You'll love it. What do we do? I want to see this. I love that they've built steps.
The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts.
This very thing, look.
And fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure.
Okay.
It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Large,
Bruce Spoon.
but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Walking to Chomper Pit. It's gawping at it. Mind blown. I know, right? His desire to stay is waning. He sort of hugged it. That was kind of sweet. He hugged it.
Botany exhibits may require a specific
Rapid
humidity.
restoration.
Guests just have to make do.
This needs a lot of maintenance. We need sort of somebody on this all the time. Where are you going? Do this. Oh, they're going to the tour. I want to see this do something. Oh my god. We cannot go anywhere. Activate buzz bonus. We need to get some exhibits to do this. We need to get... Oh! They've already been in one plant. Why not go into another, right?
Guests are stuck in
They
the
want to
museum.
go.
Someone should probably help them.
Oh, they loved it. Did you see they absolutely loved it? I bet not everyone... Oh, I just got an achievement for that. I bet it's probably one of those hidden achievements or something. I don't know. Walking circus. Entertained by a clown. Increases entertainment. I bet they don't all react like they did. We need to increase our knowledge in botany. To do that, we need to do the thing. Oh, we need to do the survey. Did I make one? I've not made one because we were making the thingy majiggy bob. So let's... weren't we? That thingy majiggy bob. So let's do this. Get that built. Send them out. Because we need to increase our knowledge so that we can unlock the garden sign to put with these other ones. And then we would be able to do this growing collection. We must stay focused on the task. It's late. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Been streaming for 9 hours. Who does that? Who does that? Oh yeah. Lunchtime for Ruby, is it? Nice. Will they have the same reaction? Will they be... Oh, yeah, no, they seem quite happy. That person just pointing and laughing. They loved it. Are you going to go in?
It should go without saying, but here goes.
A mere
No
morsel.
climbing on bones,
This thing.
fossils,
Can
or
somebody
other
look after this
prehistoric
plant? Seriously, how many botany people do I need to employ and set to nothing but restoration for them to actually do their job? Are you actually going to come and do this? We've got the survey scanner. Okay, thank you. Got the survey scanner. Right, let's send them out. So, if we can get a duplicate, because we've seen both of these, so sending somebody here means we will definitely have something to analyse when they come back, which would be great. There's no risk of death here, so we're going to send Donald. And with Donald, we'll send Fred. Okay. I can't avoid the Mono Beast nest, it seems. Because I don't have a combined thing of 10. We've got to 8. It's the best I can do. But we do get the camping spot. And they might get lost. But we have to take the survey. But we don't have to take. I guess we could pick and choose. I mean, I could either remove this, or remove this. This one, I think, is just going to make them vomit all the time. Yeah, irritable trowel. I'm doing that one.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the
Somebody with a
museum closes.
monobrow?
I've never made it that far.
Which I actually think the only way to fix that is remedial springs, isn't it? You know? The things you do for
expedition is
2.0.
leaving now.
But I wouldn't do it if I didn't love the stuff, you know. This game's awesome. This game's awesome. I love this game. And since I last played it, I've been wanting to play it again, you know. So. And I was allowed to stream it just this one time. So. Gotta share it. Gotta share it. It's got to be done, isn't it? I'm so pleased that we've got this. I love this sort of stuff that's floating around it, you know. You can really feel what the atmosphere's like around the plant. Do the surveying of certain places offer different benefits? No, I think it's just... I mean, I don't know, because I've not played the whole game, so it could change later on. I'm not sure with later expeditions, but as far as I'm aware, it's always about it increasing the finds, improving the... You know, because words are hard. The survey level, yeah. The quality of the exhibit increases with your survey skill. I don't know. Detailed expeditions and the survey to a cargo item will increase the survey level faster. So that's the max quality. So I think we're all survey leveled out here because it says 100%. Whereas up here, we could definitely do with some survey tooling stuff. So, but I don't know if that, you know, if there's anything different like that happens in the future. I don't know. Bit interesting.
Continuum or some such malarkey.
Has it come?
So I'll never forget the
It's not
first
come back
day.
yet. Where are they?
Point Radio
Oh, they're
ran
still
a
going.
Rerun of my show. Oh, I was
still going.
terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel...
Where else could we go? What's this? Primal Front. The edge of the prehistory world remains totally unexplored and mostly metaphorical. Oh yeah, I got that one last time. We see that in my museum on that. That's one of those mysteries. Let's try and get it. Wow. Look at this nightmare. No. Oh no. Okay. So we've removed the snow delay and the blizzard. I don't know how he combats a blizzard. So, the highest botany person, because Donald's out. So any of these really will do Norma. Assistant. Oh, but we've got Kylie. Put in Kylie. We're up to 16. Janitor. Sebastian. We could send them with a first aid kit. What? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? We don't have the rapid restoration thing, you know. I mean, if Norma had that, but then you would need 2 of them. or not. So we can't do the benefit one, but this is good, right? And then we could do the speedy, because look, we've got 2 great pilots. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it.
If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Yeah, if the botany people are going out, who's watering the plants? You see, it's a very good question. I mentioned that in my video. You have to be very careful. I mean, do I have them? I think they're still around. But you do have to watch this. This is a very real thing. I have quite a few, and a strange one mixed in that fell out of the fridge. So I've got 5. We've sent out 2. But there are tours as well as restoration and that sort of thing. And you do have to balance this. Like it's a thing, because you can end up spending a lot of money on stuff. I mean, think how much money we had, and it's going down because these expeditions are expensive. And because this is not in a very active part of the museum, it's not actually gaining much, is it? But it was in a better part, a more sensible location. But it's not, and I don't want to. Yes. So, oh, actually, oh god, we've unlocked another location. This is what I mean. There's just so many locations. As you progress and your museums flourish, you'll become a bigger target for 2 Point's criminal underworld. Security is our only hope in the face of inevitable thievery. Nowadays, museums use the latest technology to deter prospective thieves and catch guilty parties in the act. But you can't beat the classics. The security chair seats 1 security guard and allows you to keep an area under constant surveillance. This precious thing. And then, what? I've just built one. Oh, we have to place 2. Fair enough. Where should we put it on? Where else would be? So you can see, look, where all the security, when they're roaming security, you get their cones. It's good, right? So you can see what's going on. Do you know, well, that would be a chilly job, wouldn't it? That's better, much more vigilant. But could it be vigilant-er? Place security cameras around the museum to deter prospective thieves. Wow, I'm really struggling. Security cameras need to be placed within range of camera room. Of a camera room occupied by a qualified security guard in order to be active and functional. If a security guard leaves a camera room, all its connected cameras are deactivated. Like I said in my video, didn't I? It's like no look-see through camera. Security cameras are a great way to stretch your security resources without piling on the new hires. Place down too many cameras, however, and our guests will feel observed and uncomfortable. There we go. Thieves can enter the museum disguised as regular old guests. Once they've identified a target exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. Security chairs are the simplest method of providing a security presence and protecting an area from thieves. When a security guard sees a crime take place, they'll begin to chase the culprit. Do they, though? I'm pretty sure I've just seen some go, yeah, over there, and just continue to sit. Sure, I've seen that. Security cameras are a cheaper way to combat crime. However, cameras are solely preventative and will only deter thieves when online. Cameras are online when a security guard is working in a nearby camera room, because they do have a, you know, I think you can have, I've not found a limit to how many cameras you can link to the room, but it's a distance thing. Yeah. So, survey complete. Right, a lot's happening all of a sudden. So, a lot's kicking off. Everybody's well. We're not surprised about that one. There it is. The ancient anatomic fabricator. The strange markings mismatched with some sort of technology. What happened here? Ooh. So, this is frozen too, look. Is frozen. That's not fitting. Do you remember? See, if you watch my video, you would know this was sort of in the middle of here. But it is big, isn't it? It is a big one. We'll put it with that plant. No, we won't. No, we won't. There's just simply not enough room. We're going to get rid of these bennies. I'm sorry. I'm going to move that up there. Yes. Move all this out of the way. What a mess. Don't build like this. You're playing the game. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
No more, no less. Snowy rock. It likes snowy rock, so that one's all good. Excellent. I am going to put this in the analysis room. Get analysing to that. I'm going to do that. I've come this far. Don't stop me now. So now it's time to build a camera room, which I think I'm going to do in this bit of space we've got over here. Camera room provides museum security. 3x2. So we could do it like that. I mean, why not? Let's have fun. So there we go.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
So I was just listening to the radio. Were you listening to that? Could you hear that? Who could hear that? That's ridiculous. So I think these security screens, of which I've clearly gone mad with. Ooh, pepper. The more cameras you have, the more of the screens light up. I don't know. That could be wrong. But we've got... Just trying to show you all the things and stuff. Garden sign! We've got it.
Guests feeling
I quite like this radar.
should educate themselves somehow.
Right, employee security guard qualified in this business. Could I train them? Do I have to employ... Could I train them in it? Would that also... Don't know. Place 4 security cameras. So at the moment we can see there's no TVs on here. Okay, then we come into here. There's also a different type of security camera. There's outdoor ones as well. So you get these ones that go on the wall here, and you can see what's the sort of reach. It's pretty far. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, it's pretty good. And then there's these outdoor ones. I don't know if I've got it, but you can see it on my video. I do an overlook thing. You can see it there. Watch out for it in the video. And it has 2 cameras, and they go in 2 different directions, but it is for outdoors. It's on like this really tall thing here. Check it out. It's in the video. So we could put one there, and we could put one here. No, we can't. Didn't want one there anyway. Not sure it's the best. We could put... I had one here the last time and I hid it behind a glass screen there. But we'll pop that on there. And maybe somewhere around the old bones. You know? But there are some perks that make your exhibits more secure from thievery and all that sort of stuff as well. Yeah, look, employ them. They're still training. I wonder if this will work. Because there wasn't any available. There probably will be now. Okay, alright. Here we go.
Analysis complete.
Now the museum is safe and secure, we're ready for a 2-star evaluation. I've shared the latest objectives from the Department of Culture. We've done most of them. Yeah, see, look. 4 of these TVs have turned on. So I think it's about how many cameras you've thingy. Do you know? So if we only had one of these screens, well, that blows that theory out of the water. Why then? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well. So turn a monthly profit of that. Well, we'll turn a month first and we'll see what we get. Accept that. Yes. You know, penny pincher. This is the olive thing. Olive statue. Near a donation stand. It is, yeah. So we've done well here. Museum rating above 4 stars. Museum rating above 4 stars. What? Run a tour with a rating over 4. Buy a second helipad. Display exhibits from 3 different themes. Such a random thing for me to do. We had the money. We had over like 200 grand. And we were tired of only sending out one expedition, weren't we? So here we are. Leveled up. We all love it when people will level up. Okay. What happened? Museum rating. Oh, the museum rating above 3 stars. What? But the museum rate, it's 8. What? 3 star. Museum rating is decided by our guest reviews. Oh, okay. When guests finish their visit, they leave us. Oh, it's those pips. These pips. Right. That's what it is. That's the 3.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical.
We have seen the odd gold one occasionally, but not for a while. I see. They're not stars. They're pips to me. They don't look like stars. They're just circles. I think that's what it... Yeah, I know it's saying rating not level, but it was saying 3 stars. And I was like, but this is a 1 star. What stars? Because to me, their rating is they don't look like stars. They're just circles. I found it a bit confusing. It's probably just me. It's probably just me. We figured it out though. Well, I figured it out. I did it. I got there, even if you were all there already. This thing. Somebody's left this room and not switched this off. This is probably very expensive to power. Damn. So this sort of clicks about, doesn't it? This sort of comes and goes. The monthly profit's not too bad. Oh, we've got the garden sign now. I forgot. Well, this will help because we can deal with these. So, garden sign. This will make this plant and actually this. Oh, what
Guests
now?
are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Access problems. Okay. It is in a very pokey location. Like, what am I doing? Why have I done this to myself? Why? Okay. Does this one benefit from that? Probably not. It might be a bit... Oh, it did. I mean, I think it's quite the distance, but it's done it. It has done it. Right, what else could we do to... Is it still alive and everything? Oh, look! Look at that one! When they've been to see that thing, they love it. They do love it. But it's just in a very quiet place, isn't it? I should probably just shovel the staff stuff over there, like these, and get that over here, and it might...
Check out the deals.
Might pump that up.
They
Might
be
do.
too good.
It might do. Let's have a look at decoration. Is there anything? Ooh, look, we've got this. We've got some, haven't we, that we could help along. This one. And our stinky plant.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Let's see. Yeah. I know it's not quite. It's not quite what you would normally. It'd be a little bit weird, but we're just. You can't put those on windows. Fair enough. Another sign.
Guests stuck in the museum
Boom.
should wait for help indefinitely.
We still have a ways to go. We could do the, yeah. Actually, I might like a big bear foot or something. Ah, that got it. That one got it. Okay. And then the stink plant, which, yeah. I mean, it's not the best over here, is it? Get some light going. Hey, stink plant. Do you like that? You would probably also like bare feet. Let's revert it though. And actually, I think... He's already at 5, but I can't stop. Okay. So that will help as well. Okay. That will help as well.
Announcement. Your experience...
Because we're running out of money. Oh, we are. What's this? Oh, this is the... Oh, this is... The vintage vestiges. The northern outskirts of prehistoric civilization contain the faintest traces of life, as well as a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Fossils and prehistory mysteries. Okay. What do we need here? So, survival... Draco's amazing. Draco's amazing. This is a great combination. It's a great combination. We've got the shortcut. So if we could get... Oh, yes. And then speedy. And make it cheaper. Off you go. Have fun.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours.
Right, where else could we go that might get us some new exhibits? I'm not going back there. People will die. And then people will talk about what we're doing with our staff. Can we send them here? We don't have Draco. Damn it. Without Draco, what is point? Actually, Draco was in here anyway. We need a better botany person. Maybe I'll train Norma, I think, maybe in survival.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
So,
I'm sure you'll need it.
Norma, survival. There we go. Right. And then that helps. It helps. She's not going to be able to also train in the survey one, but you know, it'll help. We'll get that done. Actually, while we don't have a lot of money. This is the thing. It's all getting a bit desperate. Come on. You can do this. We're so close. It's really dark in this room. It's moody, you know, which highlights all the lights and stuff. It's really quite cool what they've done with the lighting in this, you know, so that you really get the feel of things. Look at it in here. You know? It's pretty cool.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We love. Go on, my son. Mad.
Hey,
Go on,
how
my
are
son.
ya? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2
I love
Point
Harrison Wolf.
Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
He's quiet though, isn't he? He's beautiful, isn't it? It's just such a bang-up job. Oh, God. Oh, cave painting corner. An ancient depiction of the fallening. A day in prehistory when food is said to have fallen from the sky. Food? Let's place this exhibit.
Attention. If you touch a bottom
Oh my
exhibit,
God, my eye's doing that thing again. My eye's doing that thing again.
digested,
It's the other one this time.
museum is
We're so close though. So close though. We can't stop. We could hide the toilet entrance. Wow, my eyes. There we go. Stick that there. This needs prehistoric rock. I'm pretty sure we have that. I'm pretty sure I have seen the prehistoric rock. There it is. That increases its buzz. It's very happy to have this friend. That's weird, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my eye. Oh my eye. Why does it do this? I actually think it's because I put face cream on. Right, I'm not... I put on like moisturisers and things. And I think in this room it gets really, really hot. And I think what happens is that my face cream can get in my eyes a little bit or something like that. And it does this because when I don't put my face creams on, I swear this doesn't happen. But it only does it if I get really hot. So I think it's related. Okay. Oh. Okay. So yeah. Do I need an eye patch? I know. But the thing is, I would need an eye patch on both eyes, and that's just not going to work, is it? It's just not going to work. Let's get in. Ah, yeah. Did potatoes fall from the sky? Kind of wish they were cheesy gubbins. What is that? Are they spuds? Did spuds fall from the sky? I mean, you could consider that food falling from the sky, but also, if that hits someone, they're a goner. You know? If you think hail can be bad, wait until spuds come out.
Guests should treat all things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
I mean, I don't know what else it could be other than spuds, right? I think that's just a blindfold. Yeah, but it doesn't look as good if it's a blindfold with 2 eye patches. A blindfold, you look quite sensible. 2 eye patches, you just look stupid. And I don't know. But if I have to be on one or the other side of that fence... Stupid's the way I'm going. What's happened here? Have we blocked the toilet? We didn't get away with that nice squeezed in thing. Ah, can you not squeeze round there? God damn it. We could put the door to the toilets. This isn't going to work, is it? Ah.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
I think it's safe to say... I'm sort of running out of space. If I had designed my museum better... thing is, I can't put it over here because this will wreck it because it's hot and moist, and this needs dry environment, pretty sure. I've had to move it. Sorry everyone. But it's just not flying there, you know. I'm assuming at some point people are going to need to go to the toilet, and we cannot have this situation. You know, it's just not on. Okay. This is sort of turning into one of those sort of natural areas where it's sort of a good place to do. Congratulations, you've done it! I just noticed. You're gaining quite the reputation, but you'll need a little more success before the county will give you a 3-star evaluation. See what you can do at your other museums and come back later when you've increased your curator class. Before I'm willing to acknowledge that we're witnessing you thrive, let's wait a little longer and see if you survive. Bravo! For now, Cafeteria. Somebody asked me in the in the chat earlier if there was somewhere like that. Yes, there is, but I wasn't sure if it's going to be in the demo, so I didn't say anything. I also left it out of my video because I wasn't sure. Here it is, the cafeteria. Yeah, all right. So, oh, but they're already out of the building. Random criminal. He's almost made... We've only just spotted them out here. Right, just 1 minute. Just... Have they got anything? Did they steal anything? Is this... Oh my god, what's happening? Who could we... Experts. We don't want experts. We want security guards. Ooh, looking for work. Fred, I've got work for you. Oh, we can't because they're outside. Invalid navigation. It's just outside the... Get him. Get him though, Fred. If we do you closer to the...
For something the news
Yes!
isn't telling you.
Yes, Fred.
One of my top sources believes that bungled technologies have been messing
Did you take
around
anything?
under the county's surface. Says they've had
Don't think you
these
did.
networks of tunnels for years.
You doing?
Some of them
I mean, if you're
big
gonna
as
do
bowling
this, you might
alleys.
as well at least try and get something. No? Oh, look, my camera's covering the whole screen all of a sudden. Sorry, there we go.
Friends.
I must have pressed a
Guests are
button. I'm
reminded
so
that
sorry.
Dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
These aren't really getting restocked. We don't have enough staff for this. What's becoming a problem with this room, we will build that cafeteria in a minute. What's becoming a problem,
It's too late to
the
stop.
vandal escaped. No, he didn't. He vandalised something. Interesting. I don't have the job assignment thing to make sure that's getting done, which is a bit of a problem. Where's the calf going? I guess the calf's going over here.
Wait for help indefinitely.
What was... We were talking about something before. Oh, we were moving that. Oh, and then I was saying... This is one of those sorts of areas that's naturally... turning in to one of those areas where I like to hide sort of the services, you know, so you can get like a bit of a vibe going here. So if we had unlocked, say, that hanging moss or something on the knowledge thing, which, you know, if we had all the time in the world to play this, we could do that. That's available if we continue to play in this demo. But it's not. But you could put like all the moss and that along the back there and decorate it all nice. And then you could, here, you see, hide your...
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to
We've got
be
access to
on
the
camera.
toilets here. We can get like these bits and bobs, you know, and we could... We've got all the bennies here. And it's just like a little place where they come out of the experience. You know? I think it's kind of nice. And you could make it a bit softer as well. For that, you know, where you could be like, oh yeah. Oh, we need this tool here. Do something like that. Just to soften it a bit. And hide it and whatnot. From like people walking by that aren't interested in...
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
You can just hide it a little bit as well. So if they want to come into this area, they can. Right? It's always good to have a tusk. Oh, look at them littering. Scum. What's wrong with these bennies? I mean binnies. A camera booth could be upgraded with a perk. What this? Room at capacity. What are you talking about? This has a perk. These have perks. Wide watch increases radius of security coverage. We has learned a thing. What's this? I don't know. It was a good rating, but most exhibits well decorated. All exhibits had active buzz bonuses. All of them. Most exhibits in good condition. All exhibits were unpresentable. Poorly decorated analysis room. Who cares about the analysis room? What were you doing in there? What were you doing? Okay. That's cool. What else can we put? Can we put perks on here? I don't know. What else can we put perks on? I thought it was just exhibits. Ooh, ah. Dust deterrent, sure. Let's stick it on there. What? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, I find it interesting. I don't know. You might do too. Probably shouldn't assume. Yeah, so we can create like a nice and make it a bit softer. So if people want to just walk on by, you know, just peppering you with some ideas. You know, don't look at the museum as a whole. It's shocking, but you know. Right. Let's build the cafeteria, because I have seen the cafeteria. It is quite nice because groups come in and the group will sit down at the table and only one person will go to the counter and get the food. It's great. So 4x3 is the smallest that we can do.
And you don't hear me complaining.
And then we can do... Okay. And we've got these ones, but we could also do... And again, look, we've got the colour wheel on them. You know, so you can do whatever you want with them. Doesn't like that, does it? A bit more space. There we go. And then we've got our tray. Bin thing. I wonder if we could pop that there. No, we could put in windows. I mean, you can make nicer ones. So we're just doing a quick thing. We've been here a long time. Just doing a quick thing. We could put in a binny. Look, we've got a botanical bin. This colour wheel business is great. Who suggested this at 2 point? Buy them a drink. Well, it's not going in there. But there we go. Because I've made just the worst. Now, gets better. Okay, just give us a minute. Let's get a member of staff for it. Not that we're getting any of these. No, the cafeteria's not even on here. Like, I don't know. But here it is. And then food and drink.
To the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy
Look, the food. Bone broth. You can see it there. Looks like dog biscuits. Bone broth plus 10% buzz. Right? Then you've got dough cake. Dough cake. 11% tip added to food bill. And then jumping jelly increases entertainment. And then you can set the prices. Am I almost done? I am almost done. I am almost done. I don't care. It was so hard before. It was, yeah. I mean, this one's a bit tricky because I've made it so damn small, but that's my own fault. But look! Isn't that cool? That's cool, right? I think that's cool. In case you want to read that later, pause that. And look, you can do it for staff and guests. Let's get money cake. There's no money cake. Oh, if only there was. If only there was. Isn't that cool? So there's the cafeteria. And I think it's smashing. Super smashing great. There we are. I think without going and finding and unlocking every single exhibit that's out there, which we could totally do. I remember the PI lady saying to me, you're going to stream all day. You've only got access to the first 3 levels. And I was just like, yeah, it's a lot of content. It'll be fine. I'm not going to run out, you know. Because even if we had got to this earlier, there are still things and stuff that we can do. You know, we've got dinosaur bones here. We've not covered. We've got this here if you want to throw more stuff at that. This here, you know. We've not done this event. You need a drill, so I don't think we can go. We haven't got the drill thing yet. Do you know what I mean? There's still plenty to be getting on with, and this is just Bone Belt. We've also got 2.C, and we've hardly done anything over here. The same with the Netherworld. Do you know what I mean? So you could continue. We could continue to do that. Yeah, for 10 hours of the game, and there is still more available in this demo to see. That's pretty amazing. I think that's pretty amazing. But we are going to stop there. And then you can see that the map starts going. So when we've got the 2 stars, we get 2 items here for it, and then over here when we got the star, we got a little postcard, and down here we've got this poster. Yeah, Huh? Do you like it? Do you like it? And then there's reasons to go back and forth between your museums, and you know, there's like a little bit of story progression with what's going on. We heard here, didn't we, at Passwater Cove, we can now do the sonar thing or something so that we can start traveling deeper into 2.C and things like that. I think it's great. I think it's great. Right. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Remember, you can win a copy, or you have a chance to win a copy, I should say, of 2 Point Museum. Do that by joining my Discord. I think there'll be a link, yeah, in description, in the description, but also links to my Discord are in video descriptions and all this sort of stuff. But join the Discord if you're not a member already. To combat bots, you can't enter the competition immediately. It will be a few days before you'll be able to see the giveaway channel. But when you can, hit enter. I will draw the winner on the 17th of December, so you will need to join the Discord probably before the 14th in order for the channel to unlock, for you to enter the competition in time, because like I say, there is a delay of a number of days before you'd be able to see the channel. It just helps us weed out bots that we can see joining and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it just helps keep it a bit more under control. So yeah, good luck for everybody that enters the competition. There are quite a few entries already. Thank you so much for joining me for the stream. Thank you so much if you watched the VOD and are still watching the VOD by this point. Bravo. And I will release the VOD tomorrow, and I will put in timestamps so that you can skip through to things that you may have found more interesting. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for joining me, and enjoy Pharaoh tomorrow and Galacticaire on Friday. Yeah, and I will see you all very soon. Until then, where's my button? There it is. Until then, Fair Farron.